No other way. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? God damn. What's up? What's up? What's up? Back at it, bro. We got to do this little update on Trump, man. I'm actually in support of him this time, though. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. There's a story out, right? Says somebody from Department of Homeland Security is under investigation after being accused of using sugar daddies to fund her lifestyle. Now, this woman worked for Trump. She was 29. An official complaint filed against her after a man as Robert B spent 40 racks on her during a 3-month relationship. He says they met on a dating app, and she used a sugar daddy platform. So she has the profile of she has a sugar baby profile. She's seeking a sugar daddy. Sophistication seductive. Now, this is what he's saying. She told the press that there's nothing wrong with having a dating profile. Say he's salty because the relationship went left. Said he smoked with her. He said I spent 30,000, 40,000 for vacations, Cartier jewelry. That's nice. Cartier. Cartier. They got a nice bag too. It comes real nice. The packaging. Cartier jewelry, expensive handbags, various shopping trips. Said sugar daddies paid off her college debt, and they paid for her. Basically, paid for education. He said she told me she wears 40,000 worth of jewelry all the time. Sugar daddies have bought it. Other men have bought it. So basically, this lady right here, she's 29, Julia, right? She managed to get men who agreed to do it to fund her lifestyle. What did she do wrong? Listen, man, that's what I'm saying. We gotta be careful with. We go too far with this stuff, man. What did she do wrong? What did she do wrong? That's her business, and that's their business. If What did she do wrong? That's between them and that's between her. She ain't do anything wrong. If men, rich or poor, want to give her things, resources, because they want to get to know her, or they want her, or they want to create some fantasy, that's not her fault. Yeah, you got me on that. When I was looking at this and I was thinking about this simp, you done gave some woman out here $40,000 and you mad that she don't want to be with you, don't want to be like nothing intimate, and don't want to be nothing exclusive. And you mad. You ain't going to file. You go file a goddamn complaint to the DHS. Man, you tripping, bro. That's come on, man. Bro, you straight up tripping. You giving women money like that, now you mad they don't want to be with you or they don't want to pretend to play the game. That's on you. That ain't on them. To me, they're very upfront. When a woman put a charge to you like that, she telling you, you got to pay for her. You got to pay her. You go on a date, that woman tell you, you pick up the phone, hey, get to know her, doing the get to know. I'm talking about you get the number, the opportunity you get to communicate. During the communication, she let you know she gonna need a couple of hundred. You say, well, for what? Well, I need a babysitter. I need a babysitter. I'm willing to go out with you, but I'm gonna need at least 200. That's what she's telling you. So why are you gonna turn around and accept the date? Okay. And then you pay the two, and then you pay for the meal, and then y'all sitting around, and then she say, take me home. Okay, you take her home, and then you leave, and you look at you out $415 from the dinner. You got to give her two, and then you call her again. She said, well, we can do it again, but I'm gonna need another two. Or she might say, I need three. And you say, for what? Babysit. Okay, you pay all of that. So you out more money, drop off. Third time, you suggest she come by your house. She said, I ain't ready to do that. You said, well, let's go and do the same thing. She said, okay, it's gonna cost you another $3. Okay. What's the problem? What is the problem? You're accepting the dates. You're offering a date, you're requesting one, then you're accepting it. And you're saying you're gonna pay it. You're gonna pay all of that. You guys, see, this is what too many of you guys do. You guys, you get the women simping. You get them by giving them way too much. Then you have them for a while, and you get a little praise and adulation from your friends. You get just a little bit, not a lot. Then you turn around because the woman is either you don't want to give her any more money, or you feel like there needs to be some type of crossroads in the relationship. Hey, we have never been together. All I do is pay for all your expenses. All I do is give you money to go out with me. All I do is pay and pay and pay and pay. When are we going to be together? And she tell you to your face that she don't do that. And you say, what you mean? She said, well, I don't do that. What do you mean you don't do that? Listen, you want to take me out, we can go out. You want to go out with me, we can go out. But as far as what you talking about some be my man shit, and I don't do that. Yeah, I don't. That'll never be the type of guy who do the shit I ask you to do. Will probably never be much. That's what. And now you guys wait to the last minute. You wait a year. You wait before she tell you that she's not. What is she? And till this point, she's not done anything wrong. She didn't do wrong to accept the money. She didn't do wrong to tell you that she don't sleep with men because of money. What has she done wrong? Then you guys hit the internet. No, she did it to me. She did it to me. Come on, man. And look, this dude that went and filed a complaint. Talk about some hating, bro. That's damn. I was like, man, I know the game ain't that, man. Hey, man, this man done got so pissed off, he done went down there and filed paperwork. Paperwork on the woman, bro. Damn. That ain't make no sense. Listen. Look, first of all, and look, on some real shit, because I hate to take it, because we don't do the no jumper stuff over here, but he's snitching. Now, hold on, let me say this right here. So what? So what? She got a dating profile, and so what? She on some sugar baby sites, and so what? Where you gonna go tell her job to get her? Forget your ass out. You just mad. Get your weak ass out of here. You spent $40,000 or look like $70,000 on this woman, and and you ain't get what you wanted. Now you're mad, and you finna go file a complaint or go try to tell the world to mess her hustle up. Well, woman ain't did nothing wrong. There ain't nothing out there say you got to get this woman any money. Show me. Show me a sign that says you must give her money. You know what? When she come at you with that thing, you just say, hey, cool. It ain't even got to be nothing negative. Like, oh, no, that ain't really how I do it. Like, we can go out. Like, you can do what you do. With, to whoever you do that to, right? But now we can just go out. Like, we can go out and have something to eat. But now I'll buy you a Cartier bag and give you $300 for your child support. I mean, no, I'm not going to do it. That's how you handle it. Guess what happens when you do that? She goes her way, you go yours. You're not running around trying to go to the goddamn State Department and complain. And what about all this high value man gonna cheat? What about all this women want to hide? That woman ain't thinking about no goddamn high value man. She just, because people accuse me of not being supporting Trump. I support Trump. Trump, give her a promotion. Get her a promotion. She ain't do nothing wrong. And Trump, you need to say it ain't our fault. You a trick. So that's the fault of the country. So wait a minute. So the whole world is supposed to suffer because you a trick bitch? Come on, man. And he needs to do that, man. Wake some of these guys up. Hey, man, don't give them money. That's how you deal with that. It ain't about they charging. It's about you paying. And then now you crying. And then another thing, why you guys think these women, I just saw the grandson to Venezuela. I mean, it's a couple, he got a couple of sons. I just saw his son. His son's 300 pounds. The girl he was taking somewhere, he's like a celebrity over there, drop dead gorgeous. He's a fat fuck. His dad is rich. So she's eating off of them. I mean, that's their personal business. But why do you think she's dating him? You think she's dating him because she likes him? And that's what a lot of you guys in your ego. This dude right here got into his ego. That's what he did. He got into his ego. He thought, okay, I'm rich, I'm privileged, and he listened around. A high value man can get A, B, C, and D. He found out a high value man got his ass took to the cleaners. Sucker. You sucker. I've been telling them guys, I'm the main one who been saying this, bro. I've been telling the truth about that. You're a sucker, bro. You got took to the cleaners. You thought because you had some nice things, you thought because you had a title, you thought because you had a bank account, these women gonna bend over there and kiss the ring. You found out, didn't it? You found out, sucker. And now you hating. Now you hating. Now you snitching. Now you leave that woman alone. That woman ain't done nothing to you, man. I ain't mad at her. Leave that woman alone. Hey, bro, if they want to give her money, that's their business. We grown, right? I'm grown, she grown. We grown ass men, if that's what we do. I'm saying, hey, man, if you're going to do that, stop complaining. Don't turn around and start whining about it. Don't sit up here and get these women money and try to, oh, man, she's supposed to care. But where it say that at? It say that on the money? Show me on the money where it say she's supposed to care about you. Hell you talking about, bro? You giving her money, that's sort of means she gonna fuck with you. You don't like that because that's your ego. That's your ego. You got to get out of your ego, man. If you're going to go out there and go that route, man, give her the money, shut your ass up. What you going to do with the money? You going to sleep with the money? Well, then sleep with the woman and shut up. Now, hold up. We don't promote that over here. I'm telling you what he did, though. If you out here doing it, be what you are. I mean, if that's what you are, that's what you are. If that's what you're doing, if you tricking, you tricking. If you a John, you a John. If you simping, you simping. You can't turn around and get mad at this young lady, man, just because a bunch of dudes want to pay her up, pay her college loans off and buy her a car and put her in a penthouse and buy her some expensive designer bags and boots. No, I ain't mad at her for that. I tell her to keep doing it. I would date this woman and tell her, keep right on doing what you're doing. I ain't mad at you. And let me emphasize something. I don't want nothing from her. But yeah, you date and say, if you got it like that, say, hey, a lot of guys be mad because all these lames, they be trying to, impress me by spending money on me. And guys think I'm taking it. I said, not this one. Not me. I don't think you taking advantage of them. I think, hey, if that's what they want to do with their money, and especially, you upfront about that, you don't even, you don't want to be in no relationship with them like that. But you'll go out with them. That's why they got to pay you. But sexual, you don't want to be in no sexual. You up front with the dude, he's still running around here mad now. And there's some dude. That's it. I know dudes who done bought cars for women. And because those women wouldn't have a intimate relationship with them, they turn around, get mad, try to take back the car. Why you gonna do that? You bought the car. You might as well pay for it. You didn't already bought it. That's what I'm saying. That's that blackmail game. That's that I'm gonna buy you something, but what's in it for me? Well, then don't buy. A lot of people, that's manipulative. That's the wrong way to do things. That's a selfish way to mack at women. That's very selfish and inappropriate. But if you were stuck to the principle, man, if the woman don't want to date you, you shouldn't date her. And if you got to pay her, you shouldn't date her. I'm tired of these dudes. Now you got to feel sorry for this dude. Not feeling sorry for that. Man, what happened to the men, bro? What happened to grown adult men? I mean, have we moved away from that now? We're no longer men now. We don't have enough sense to know that if a woman is charging us, $5,000, okay, we can say you got money. You say, hey, can you go to the baseball game? I'm a big fan of whatever team, Pirates. I'm a big Pirates fan. She said, well, I could work, but I could go. You say, okay, she said, well, I'm going to need about $4,000. Well, why would you date a woman like that? See, that's what I don't get it. Because to me, that's where I don't think guys are being honest either. Why would you date someone like that? Yeah, I mean, like, why would I date that? And then, hold up, why would I give her $4,000 and then go complain? Oh, man, I gave her $4,000, man. Man, these women, they messed up, man. The system got them messed up, man. I gave a woman $20,000, man. She don't even take my phone call, man. I'm finna go to her job, get her fired. Come on, man. That ain't got nothing to do with that woman's job. Oh, man. Oh, so on this one, so Marga, y'all, on this one, I'm with Marga on this one. I'm sorry, man. I'm with Marga on this one. I'm with Marga on that. Man went out there and spent all that money on that woman. And then go look in the mirror, man. Wake up to this shit, man. Why are you paying to go look in the mirror? After you look in the mirror, then you answered your question on why you got to pay. I mean, these dudes think these young, beautiful women are just going to date. These old bigots, the Shannon Sharps, these clowns think these women want to date their old ass off of some I love you, you love me on some Barney shit. Ain't that something, man? Like, man, ain't you grown, bro? You really think that woman, hey, man, have you noticed the reason that she's dating you? Because you got to buy her a lot. A lot. So why you think it's real? Of course it's not real. So then when it go bad, okay, it ain't no different than you lost a bet, right? You rich, right? You done put $100,000 on the horses and lost it, right? Did you get in your feelings and did you go after the horse? Did you jump the gate and go run behind the horse, mad and yelling at the horse, talking about he should have ran faster? Well, then shut up now, bro. You gave her the money. It's her money. Hey, man, take all that shit out and hand it that man in for me. Get this shit out of my face. You filed a complaint for what? Because she did what? Man, get your ass out of here. Yeah, that ain't no complaint, man. That woman ain't did none of that, man. You tried to date her, bro. She said, okay, she'll date your old rich ass. I see the dude. There's a picture of him. Okay. Okay, she took your money. Well, some of them will, yeah. She lied to you. Well, that's all. That's all of them. No, look, say she lied to me. Nah, man, at the end of the day, bro, he trying to, I know he's in his ego and he's, this is, when you say a spoiled brat, right? Rich little spoiled brat. That's this dude right here. That's a spoiled brat's response because he can't get his way. He gave her money. She won't be with him. She don't want to date him no more. So he's trying to go to the State Department, put in a complaint. She is on the dating site. She got a sugar baby page. I met her on Hinge and she don't have her job in her profile. Man, get your ass out of here. Get out and arrest your ass, motherfucker. Solicitation. Get your ass in the back of the car. You can't fucking patronize prostitution. Get your ass in the car. If you even admitted some shit like that, you did what? You gave her 30, 70 for what? I'll get your ass in the back of the car. That's solicitation. Come on, man. We're men, right? We're men. We're men. We don't agree with the behavior because we don't participate. Women do put a charge on everything, but that don't mean you got to give them anything, right? Because we're men, right? We know a good thing and we know a bad thing, right? Right? I mean, maybe the money that went to his head. Maybe he's so used, and I'm sure he gets a lot of women that way too. I'm sure he showers them with gifts, and eventually they sleep with him. But that don't work with all women. That just don't work. And she's proof of that. What's wrong? The woman, she graduated in Homeland Security. That's her degree is in Homeland Security. She went through a vetting process. She got hired. She's down there doing her job. If she's single, she can get on a dating site. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't put that mess on no dating profile that you at the Department of Homeland, you work for the CIA. Why would you put some shit like that on there? And this dude just spent too much money, but that's his fault, man. That's his fault. You can't put that on nobody. You spent too much bread, bro. Now you mad. You can't be mad. Man, where you at, Trump? Trump, this one right here, you need to promote her. Trump, come on, man. Get on this dude. Get on this dude. Tell him he needs to be a man like you. You don't did all this spending this money. Tell him that we're men. Now we got dudes out here crying, whining about they gave a woman money. Now you got these dudes out here crying. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Looking at my chat. I hadn't seen the chat. Here we go. What's up with you, DeBoer? Let me see. He says, if a foreign 304 thinks she's slick, call DHS, tell them she loves or wants them to, that'll get her deported. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I got you. Appreciate the $10 holler. Eli, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea to go down there and just lie on somebody because they wouldn't go out with you or they took advantage of you. You know what, you guys got to deal with women. You got to take that money out of your hand. Keep your money in your pocket, bro. That stuff, that dude, he thought it was gonna work. And you see, this is what I'm trying to tell you. These guys don't tell you the whole story. Yeah, it probably does work. Look, if you got a lot of money and you in Miami and you got a yacht and you got a Lambo and you got a penthouse and you got millions in the bank, you probably can get women to shut up, let you cheat, and stay loyal to you because you're doing so much for them. Right? Okay, I agree with that, but there's some women that's not going to accept that. Some very, very attractive women who could. They could accept that, but they're not going to accept it, and they're going to use you. And then they have other men that they can use. Miami, a beautiful woman, has it's simps, and that's what they're talking about, because that's a simp. The guy who needs to use his material gains to get women is a simp. That is a simp. And I've sat here for years and listened to these clowns push that, all that money talk. And half of them are incels and they're simps. And I've sat here and I've listened to that stuff. Get your money up, then what? Give it to women. I said, well, wait a minute. Why even get your money? If I'm going to give it to her, why did I do anything? Why did I get my money up? Did she get her money up? Fuck you mean? I'm going to get my money up and then what? Give it to a woman. And then I'm going to complain about the women. That makes no sense. Why you got to pay her though? This man's talking like a fool. Bruh, you had to give her bread to go out with you. Fuck you talking about? Now you whining 3 months later that she got you for $70K? Didn't it come to alarm to you that you had to give her bread to see her? You had to pay for this and pay for that. Didn't that sort of wake you up that maybe she don't really care about you? You got to subsidize your lack of attraction with money and material things, gifts. You have to do that. You have to give her things. Didn't you say that? So why would you turn around and go file a complaint on what you did? Because you mad the woman, man, that's, bro, we got this, all this getting in your feelings stuff, you got to stop that, man. You want you a real love, man, go out there and earn it. Keep the money in your pocket, man. Go through the motions, bro. I know, hey, it don't work for me. Well, maybe it ain't for you. I'm serious about this. It's for other people, though, because I'm saying, I know that some guys are almost coming to that point. Bullshit. You can still fall in love out here, man. You don't have to, bro. You guys gotta get off. You gotta get off the internet. You guys gotta go deal with normal, everyday women and stop trying to get these insta thoughts. What I'd be like, well, why would you want in it? Look at how she's talking. Give you some money. I'm not giving you nothing. And that's how that dude got played. Like bro, ain't no young women. You look at this old dude. I ain't gonna put his picture up there. Ain't no young women fucking with you, bro. You know that. Yet, when they come, you give them things, then you complain because you in your feelings. You think you thinking like you right around their age and that y'all just met. It wasn't no money involved. Come on, man. Some people will never learn, though. Some people will never learn. He said solicitation also has you know what? You out of here, bro. And a lot of these people are just trolls in the chat. Don't worry about them. A lot of these people are nothing but internet trolls. They're not trying to make sense. They're saying stuff, but they're not trying to make sense. Now, this young lady, in my opinion, she's qualified to do the job. Trump put her there. She's Department of Homeland Security. We don't know where she works on that. She could be inside the control room, all of that. She has a right to have a private, personal life. Why not? Why can't she join a dating app? Especially if she doesn't put that stuff on there. And on the sugar baby site, hey man, if you want to pay, look, them grown people, man. How you gonna tell a grown person they can't be a sugar baby? How you gonna tell anybody they can't be a sugar baby when they want to be one and the men want them to be one? All them sites, you got to register for them sites. See, I'm gonna tell you, see, the Negro, he just does shit. He don't have no paperwork, no certifications. He just does shit with a cell phone. Nah, man, them women, they got to register, bro. They got all types of checks. They the men are vetted. The men come up front, who they are, all their information. So, and any problems, the people will settle it. But this is the thing. 90% of the time, both people are what they want. She wants sugar daddy, he wants a sugar baby. And they go on, they live their life. And they spend. They say they know they gotta spend. But they like to spend. There's a YouTube video on there where a guy was bragging on just watching her. You know, he said, I got her when she was a junior in college, and now she's about to get her master's. And he said, I've been there the whole journey, and I've been paying for this. And she comes by the house, and we go out and have dinner, and we go to the beach, and we have so much fun. And I'm supporting her, and I'm so happy to see these things go. And he said, you know, if it leads to me and her, you know, being together for something serious, that can happen. But he said, I accept that she's just a sugar baby. He said she's getting ready to graduate. So he doesn't even know how much she's gonna need him. That's what he was saying. Nah, this was a white kid. He's like, okay, well, she graduated and she thanked me, and you know, she told me that she didn't want to go there, but she loved me, and you know, she'll remember me. And then she went out, got her job, and she's out there in the world. Now, this is the thing. If you say, hey man, she gotta give me some, come on, man, she gotta sleep. No, I wouldn't do that if I was you. I leave them people alone. I leave them people alone. If you the type of dude, if you gonna get you a sugar baby, you gotta smash. I would leave them people. Go to them hood sites. Go to them hood sites. Coconut babies. Peppers. Go something like that, man. Go to the hood and get you a sugar baby in the hood. And y'all can do whatever y'all want to do. Nah, he said then he harm her and get away with it. I hope not. I hope not. Nah, man, you can't. Nah, what he doing, especially that's around the White House, or that's in a different world. See, that's not the street world, man. This dude is a donor. He's a millionaire. He's meeting people when he goes to these correspondent dinners and all of this political stuff. This guy's a political guy. That's the way it goes. You don't give any of them money. Or if you give them money, then go find the ones that's what they do. Don't ask for that from somebody who don't move like that. Yeah, this dude's just a spoiled brat. He's a spoiled dude. He's embarrassing. And he's in his feelings, man. He's in his feelings because he tried to just make up. He tried to invent a relationship. It was not based on reality. It was based on his mind. And let me tell you something, guys. If you paying these women money like that, you don't have to be paying as much as he's doing. But if you're giving women you spend about 4 bands a month on a woman you just met, you can't complain, man. You can't complain. It's just what you do. That's your game. Just accept that's what you do. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell nobody. And that's another thing. Talk to her, man. Tell her, don't put your business in the street. But if you like doing it and she like taking it, man, that's y'all. But don't turn around and start saying, I'm gonna grade this relationship I got with this woman I got to give money to. Like the same with my boyfriend, girlfriend relationship when I was in school. It's not the same thing. It's completely not the same thing. It's nothing like it's not even remotely the same. Hold up. We're gonna drop the link, man. Hit the link, Marquez. Help me with this one. You guys gotta help me, man. I don't know. Sometimes I mean, like I'll say something, I just forget, I guess. Because you guys are saying it's a big deal. What's the big deal, brother? Okay, what's the big deal? I'm interested to know what's the big deal. What is the big deal? What did I miss? This dude gave up his money. He met her probably at some uh, political function. He's like a contractor. He met her probably at one of those functions. He wanted to get to know her. He wanted to get to know her. He wanted to get to know her, and they probably went out on a few dates. He probably showed her his money. He probably, made a big deal. Went to a place where he's a big deal. People saw him. I mean, she saw the way people were treating him. She saw his wealth. He's a dude, he wants to date a younger woman. And she probably just got tired of the dude. She probably said, I can get that dude's a dime a dozen out here. And yeah, she probably just got tired of him. She probably simply just got tired of him and broke it off. And yeah, you don't get your stuff back. If to guys who think you can get it, you can't get it back. If you're giving it, it's gone. But what also why would a woman, she's 30, I think this dude's in his 50s. He's a rich man in his 50s. Why would she date? Probably more than, I think he's 60s. What makes this man think at his age, 60 years old, that a woman is going to date him at his age? And she's fresh out of college. And then, of course, you got to give her money. That's the problem that blows my mind. What do you think? They all got, they do, because that's the world they live in. They make a lot of money. They spend a lot of money. They do. The average person, you don't have to give women money. You're a regular guy. That's up to you. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to do what he did. Guys, and see, they came on here. They came on this YouTube. They came on this YouTube and they pushed that. They pushed that. Get you some money, and all of these women gonna bow down and kiss the ring. Well, some of them will. And you see with Kendra G show, most of the women who were responding at high value man stuff are hood rats with multiple kids, and they looking for a sucker. They looking for a sucker. This dude right here, he played himself. He played himself. He thought he had him some money. He thought women wanted him, and look at him. He tried to get the woman fired. He tried to get the woman fired. And we can come into reality now too, man. Because for a moment, man, niggas was gassed up. They thought, okay, I'm a high value man. Women want me. I was like, what? What you do? I was saying, women want you. Why you an incel? You just said that the women want you, but you're an incel. Like, I'm high value though. You're a high value incel. Okay, I mean, I don't know what that means, but and this dude is proof that you know what? She could have married him. She could have pretended with him because you act like she something happened. Nothing happened. She just don't want to be with him no more. That's what happened. She could have dangled this man around, strung this man along for years. She could even go so far as to marry him. She could marry him and sleep with the help. He gonna put her up. She sleeps with the gardener, the chef, the butler. She could have been sleeping with everybody and lying to him, right? And he could be coming home from work and taking off his jacket and, saying, "Oh, I was a hard day at the office." And, yeah, we're still going to Switzerland. Yeah, we're still going to, she on the phone. And then he crawls in bed with his young wife. Crawls in bed with his young wife, right? He could have done that. I mean, she could have lied to him. You see the way she feel, right? He's mad that she told him the truth. She saved him a divorce. She saved him years of lies. She just simply said, eh, it's no fun anymore. I don't want to go out with you. This man's actually complaining about that as if she owes him something more than a conversation. That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, if she ain't interested, she ain't interested, man. That happens to a lot of people. But a lot of people don't go in $70,000. Come on, man. If and this is proof. Let me show you. I'm gonna try and say, and the money don't change them. That's another thing too. That money ain't gonna change these women, man. Let me tell you, these women don't want to sleep with. First of all, if they want to sleep with you, they're gonna sleep with you. Can we all agree with that? If they want to sleep with you, they're gonna sleep with you. Yes or no? Put a yes in the chat if you agree. If she wants to sleep with you, she's gonna sleep with you. You disagree? Yes. If she wants to sleep with you, she gonna sleep with you. Okay, so guys, you need to understand that. So all this other stuff where you spending money, you begging, you bothering, you following, you finding, you doxing, that ain't gonna work, man. When you eventually dox and find and reveal who you are, that woman she's gonna be like, "Well, I never wanted to talk to you." She's gonna tell you all this stuff about trying to find me or trying to vet, trying to create something. If I wanted to talk to you, I would have talked to you. But guys don't want to. But that's your ego that gets into that. Guys don't want to deal with that. Guys want to think that it's some type. Well, that's a whole different subject. We're not talking about that. But yeah, hey, if you're spending money, you're spending money. Stop being ashamed of it. If you're ashamed of spending money, stop spending money. If you want women to care about you as a man, stop spending money. If you need a relationship that has some feelings, stop spending money. That's up to you. Oh, you want it from a particular type of woman. Go get you a matchmaker. If you're a wealthy man, and I would go to someone who's got 25, 30 years of proven and references and proven results. I get the matchmaker and I tell her, that you're looking for a woman between 25, you in your 60s, between 25 and 30. They got some women in there and they tell her that you're wealthy and, but I don't know. You know what? Damn. Because you ain't going to get that from them. Yeah, you certainly ain't going to get no lovey-dovey girlfriend, boyfriend, young person relationship. See, the problem is this: guys like this guy and others, they've never had that. So when they get money, they get these women who will be with them for the money, right? But they long for the companionship. They long for the other things. They never got those things from women, period. So now they can get the intimacy from a woman, but they can't get that. And that's why they catch feelings. Because most people tell them, well, why would you catch feelings with a woman like that? You know you're not the only one. So what? She's 30? You think she wasn't doing this before she met you? I mean, you don't even know how long she been doing this. Woman could have been doing this shit forever. How do you know she been taught? You don't know if she didn't, her auntie, you don't know her mama, you don't know her family. You assuming a lot. You don't know nothing about this woman. She's 30, charging you a fee. Do you want to date her? If you are, shut up and pay. If not, get your ass off the pot. You got to make up your mind, man. Other people are in the house. You got to move. What's up with you, JR?
Flat, it's happening, man. Hey, old buddy saying he getting his back in blood. He say you finna lose your job. I done paid you about 50,000, and I'm only seeing you once a week. Yeah, I'm getting it back in blood, man. That's crazy though. He should have just silently took his L and just just went on about his business, man.
He should have, man. He's making trouble. He's making trouble for this woman. And that's crazy how dudes are. They spend all that money. We got noise. They spend all that money and then I don't know what they want her to do. What does he want her to do? Marry him? What does he want from her? You know, he wants this jet set, playboy, or Iron Man, Batman, all these billionaire playboy jet set lifestyle, and he can't get it. And he got mad that he got played out of 70,000. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Maybe you should have got married when you was a young man. And see, guys get on the line and they act like that's the way to be. Man, that's the dumbest shit you can do. Bro, let me tell you something. To walk around giving women money has got to be the absolute dumbest thing you can do as a man. Dumbest. You're just an idiot, bro. Oh, I had a yacht. Oh, look at my car. Look at my house. And then I'm gonna hear you, hey man, somebody kicked my door in and robbed me all straight up. Hey man, somebody, or it's not gonna work the way you want it to work, man. Okay? It don't work that way. Why you think so many of these rich dudes are with trash women? Because that's the best they can do. Look at all of these dusty NBA clowns with IG thoughts. And then you see the dude's trash. You know what I'm saying? This dude right here, he played himself, man. Ain't nothing out there for free. And you got to get it, man. You got to game it up. If you can't game it, it ain't yours.
Yeah, it seemed like in today's society, for sure, a lot of men just try to lead with their money, right? You get gamed, man. It's part of it. I mean, like you said, we seen it with Shannon Sharp. He tried to lead with his money. We seen it with this gentleman right here. He tried to lead with his money, and the outcome was he got played. Like, some of the text messages even said the dude was like, well, you need to, contact your boyfriend if he can't pay your rent or something like that. She like, no, I'm calling you. I already called my boyfriend. He said no, so I'm calling you. I was like, damn. She was ruthless with him too.
Well, you gotta accept where you fit though.
I said, that's crazy, man. But yeah, I mean, he tried that. When trying to lead with your money goes wrong, man. And that's what it was, man. That's what it was.
Oh,
Them days is over.
Well, yeah, he's got to accept that if he wants a woman her age, then it he's gonna have to pull it off just by being himself. And if clearly that's not working, he was on. That's another thing. What is all this high value man? And have 90% of them dudes on dating apps. I thought the women were beating the door down for them. I thought the women were beating the door down. Remember, no, them Kendra G chicks that's got 7 kids, 5 convict baby daddies, living the projects, and sell box. Yeah, them the only ones that want those guys. That's what I'm saying. High value. And for a moment, niggas were running around here thinking they was somebody. I was like, what? I was like, that ain't game, man. That ain't game. I thought mother was falling for that. But at the end of the day, look, they're gonna be just like him. They're gonna be just like him. Spend your money, get nothing in return. And you can't get mad at her. Are you upset with her, JR?
Nah, she did it the right way. I mean, you willing to pay? You got to pay to play.
Yeah. Now, right? if she ain't promising them dudes like, we gonna get together. Come on, we gonna something like that, right? She just basically saying we can go out, and then if he ever tries to show any affection, she rebuffs it and says, "I'm not ready for that." And then hold up, he's still calling, making dates. That's his fault. That's not her fault.
Yeah, she gave him a sample, and he was strung out, man. You know what I'm saying? That's like a drug dealer. That's modernized drug dealing right there. She gave him a little sample, whatever the sample is, whether she laid all the way with him or rubbed up on him, made him feel good about himself, and then he wanted more.
Well, he can't get no more. He can't get any more. And she did the right thing, man. No, guys got to understand, man. These women, you got to game them, man. They got to want you. If they don't want you, bro, you're right. I agree with you. They don't want you. They're going to be quite difficult if they don't want you. Well, we got to get out this entitled thinking where, and these simps, it's always a simp. They want women to owe them. They damn near begging these women on the internet. I mean, they basically like beg, plead that stuff about going. They ain't going nowhere. They going over. They're not going over. If they are, they're going over there to trick. They're not going over there to stay. And I said, wait a minute, they doing all of this just to get these handful of females on YouTube? They are. They are. They will. They will. They do. And they're gonna be just like this sucker right here. And he down there trying to get the woman fired. What is getting fired got to do with a relationship?
He said he out 70 G's. Somebody got to take a loss.
Him.
Nah, he's saying somebody else now. He done already took his loss. He's saying, nah, something else got to happen. She made me promises, Platt. That's probably what he's saying. She made me promises.
Yeah, but what's it got to do with her job?
Yeah, nothing. But he just wanted back in blood. That's all. He's like, nah, man, you can't be doing this. It got to be some ethics thing from your job standpoint. So that's probably why he, blowing the whistle now.
But I don't see nothing that she didn't do nothing that women don't do every day.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't see anything wrong with it, but from a government professional standpoint, yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want you to have like sugar baby accounts. I'm just gonna go out on a limb.
I don't think that's in their business.
And well, I don't think they want government officials like teetering the line of prostitution. But
that's not that. And Going on a dating app is not that. None of those things are. I don't even see that how you can correlate those things together.
Mm, I
The
mean,
the
you
the
read
the prostitution, and we gotta be careful because that's going. You can't really
on flag.
say that
Got
say that say that word. That is its own thing. If she is online saying that she's available for that. If she, and it's proven it came from her ISP, it's not a picture, because
you.
people
Yeah,
can take a fake picture, it's hers. She's on there saying that she does those things. That's possible. That's possible a problem, right? But if she's on there as a sugar baby, she's on there on a dating app, she's got an Instagram, she's single, she goes out, she dates people. So she gets money from some of the men that she chooses to get money from. So why is one of them at the front door complaining, talking about he wants to file a report?
yeah. That's why I said that it got to be based off of what's promised. Like I said, I came past the story. I think it was yesterday or something like that. Because me and my wife was talking about something, and this came up. But I got to bring up a conversation me and my wife talked about. But yeah, when I read through like some of the messages that were like put out or whatever, uh, it didn't come across as that. But obviously there's more messages to be seen. So just depending on what she promised him or what was the context of the messages. Because it's the same thing for Shannon Sharp. Remember the allegations came out? Boy, he was sitting in front of his desk an hour later. I emphatically deny this, and this. And then it went to, arbitration, and now he settled because there's always more, behind it kind of thing. So, from the surface level right now, the text messages just kind of seem like, yeah, brother got played. But if there's more text messages behind it, which there typically is, then if she teetering the line on that, that's probably where he probably got some legal advice to like, yo, you could go to, get her removed from her position because that's an ethics issue. But I agree with you. Like if she just gaming them for money, then yeah, that's no harm, no foul. But if there's more behind it, then yeah, she could lose her career over something
No,
like that.
she shouldn't. She shouldn't lose it for this because everything he did. I mean, there was no misrepresentation. That's a single woman. That's a single woman. If she wants to take money from men and men want to get this thing, men want to give it. What's there to say?
We'll see. I'm sure it'll be more to come out, more text messages or whatever like that. But
And guys get abused. Well, guys every day, night, every night in America, actually across the world. Across the world, women take advantage of men uh, via the strip clubs, right? All types of dating sites and websites.
yeah,
So throughout, I mean, all over across the world, women take advantage of men. What's this bozo complaining about?
it's just the double standard of life, Platt. Like somebody put in the chat. Somebody Will William Lee. I think that's what he say. I can only see half of the name.
Yeah, William Lynch, but no, yeah.
But it looked like a lady. But said most of the government is in the Epstein files, but they don't care in real life. Yeah, that's true. But look who they have already made examples of in the Epstein files. Zane Maxwell, right? A woman, right? Pam Bondi fired from her job because she could not get rid of the Epstein cloud over the presidency. Gone. So they're gonna put these women up on the chopping block every single time.
First to go every time.
Yep, and that's the I would say that's the unfortunate double standard of life. What's good with you, Tabor?
Man, chilling, man. Up here hearing y'all boys talk that ish. So I wanted to come and add some context on my side. I like to say, I like to say, man, she ain't wrong and he ain't wrong, bro. He ain't
Well,
wrong.
he's wrong for filing the complaint.
Nah, fam. He ain't wrong. That's the way he
He is,
feel.
bro. He's messing with
I,
that woman's job, bro.
it don't matter. You can't play with people. When it's time to go to
He didn't.
war, go ahead.
He didn't play with her, Tabor. I
I
mean,
mean,
she didn't play with him.
you talking some real money moving around. I know deals was made that we ain't gonna ever be privy to, right? Things were said. Man, he got the right to feel how he want to feel, and if that's how he can get at it, I think Jr. just said about the legal side, right? Maybe he did speak to somebody legal, but I think that it ain't nothing unethical about it. What it is public shame and making the White House look bad, and she losing her job. That's the way I see it. But you can't lie to people and be mad, or you can't do stuff to people and be mad about their response.
What did she do to him?
She did something for him to out him.
No, Tabor. What did she do to him? He filed a complaint. Says
I feel it.
she on sugar baby sites and on dating apps.
I feel like I feel that she lied to him.
What did she
He didn't
lie
take it
about?
well.
Okay,
About
so
being
he thought
well.
that was his girlfriend.
No, I wouldn't say that, but
Okay,
I
so
would.
okay, let's move beyond that. So they was
Okay.
dating. He felt okay. That's my girlfriend. I think he did, but I'm just saying you. So on that, you don't think he felt that? Okay, giving her money, gifts. At no point did she ever say, "When we get to Miami, you treat me so nice, we gonna be together." She never told him that. She just accepted the gifts.
Yeah, man, and you saying that, but a man ain't. I can't say all men, but based on the way they going about it, they made sure they put the money in it, right? There's a deal that was made, and she probably reneged on the deal like most women would do. Men do it too.
He didn't bring that up. He brought up that she took his 70,000 and he said she uh got $70,000 from him and that she's on dating apps and sugar baby sites.
Yeah, and part of the deal probably could have been that you take it down at least for the time I'm with you. She didn't do it. She didn't want to do it. That's why I said the other day. It's like a chick got 5 dudes and they all got some type of aspect about them that she liked. Why would she give up all 5 of them for one dude who can barely match the low level dude on the
Tabor,
money side? Go ahead.
it's crazy that you said that because me and my old lady had a conversation about that yesterday. I was like, come on, dog. This can't be real life. But
It's
she
real life,
said,
bro.
nah, that's more common than you think. I said, hell, no, it can't be. She said, no, it is.
It is, bro.
But
I'm telling you, bro. If I be telling dudes, bro, if you, this is why I be always on that. If you can't go through her phone, then fam, it's a questionable situation. But for the most part, if you cool enough with some chicks, they will show you what's in their phone, bro, and they go explain why they rock with certain dudes. They go tell you right there sitting next to you. They go let you read the messages. They go tell you what they was thinking. Like 70K, yeah, she deserved what she getting, bro. She ain't, but she ain't wrong for being on the site. She ain't wrong for taking his money or whoever else want to give up their money. She ain't wrong, but he ain't wrong either, bro. Some dudes you just can't do bad like that, bro. That's why dudes be out here
Uh
crashing out.
well, no, okay, well, um I don't get it. If we're planning a date, say we just meeting up for the first date and we're meeting up together. She drove here, I drove, and we're in a public place and we're just meeting up together, right? If during that conversation, she lets me know that she don't do nothing for free. And I said, well, what do you mean by that? If you're going to take me out, I have to get a babysitter. That's going to cost this amount. And if you want to take me out, I could be doing something online and I'm going to be with you. So that's going to cost this amount. So, right. Unless they had that conversation, and if he, if if he accepted that, like, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. I have no problem with that. Then
And
there's
then
nothing to complain about. No, I'm saying he's paying and she's giving him what he wants. I mean, because that's for time. They never said nothing about that.
and he could also have did a deal with her, which I get right with what you saying, but he could have also did a deal with her for exclusivity, and she reneged on the deal.
No,
He
he
would
can't. Well, she would have
he
that.
can't
That's
what? He can't pay for exclusivity?
well, probably not. I don't even know if you
Come
can do
on,
that one.
man. I
I
mean,
don't know if you could do that
he,
under a contract
hey,
for some exclusive. What? Just only dates you?
and not even dating. You ain't right. You ain't dealing with nobody else. I'm gonna take care of
Nah,
all
you ain't
your
gonna be able to
expenses.
get that. That
And,
you're not
and
gonna get
and
that.
you can say that, but she could have agreed to something similar, but reneged on the deal.
Well, if he believe that though, he cannot be a millionaire and he'll believe something like that. Look, man, the woman, there's almost a 40-year age difference. That woman is going to sleep with other men. If she may not sleep with no man. But I'm
And,
saying if he's not gonna be what she wants. He's not
and that
what she wants. He's too old. Now he got a lot of things that'll keep her comfortable. But talking about some only date me, that woman ain't gonna do that with him. Not with him.
man,
Well, no, they'll do that with guys they like, but not. What? Okay, the woman could stay there another month and get more money. Why is she not there?
because another dude gave her a bigger bag.
Probably,
The dude she like called.
probably.
It's so many reasons why she would move how she moved. I'm sure he get that already. He don't mind breaking bread, but things go left when you start reneging, bro. That go for females and males. That's like the
Uh,
dude that met Shorty and he was taking her out doing this, that, and the third, and he lose his job. And he can't do the same things anymore. It don't matter why you can't do it. You reneging. This what you said it was gonna be like. This is what you need to keep up with.
no, well,
Like,
that's
go ahead.
to boy. I don't look. The
I'm
man,
listening, big dog.
right? He met her. He trying to date her. He wants to be a billionaire playboy. We know that he's a millionaire, right? He got plenty of money. He's one of those hot shots,
Spoiled
right?
brats. Yeah.
Okay, okay. He don't have, or he's used to women bowing down. He meets this woman. Obviously, he attracted, and she didn't turn out the way he wanted her to turn out. He spent a lot of money on her, and now he finds out she's Department of Homeland Security. He's running down there complaining, talking about she took his money.
As he should.
Nah,
I'm telling you,
that's
bro.
almost
Yeah,
Listen.
snitching, bro.
Oh,
I think she
and
got to
see,
take that L, bro.
y'all trying to what y'all doing right now is like y'all saying she right for how she moving, but as the man, he ain't right. And they both humans. Like they both wasn't invested somehow. She
Tabor,
moved. I'm listening, bro.
Tabor, that's not game. That's not what men do,
Well, we
Tabor.
ain't talking about y'all saying paying for it ain't what men do either.
Well,
And we got to
he
pick a
was
struggle
doing.
out here.
Well, that what he doing.
And it's working for him. It worked until now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what did he
70K.
complain? Okay, so what is he complaining about?
She
That he
reneged on
got
the
finesse.
deal.
He got finesse.
Yeah, he
That's
got
what
for
he.
I don't even think it's about being finesse because in reality, all women go manipulate and finesse somehow. They can come and change your mood just to get something out you, just on that day, and you can have a bad day. But she didn't change your mood. But we ain't gonna call it finesse. We gonna call it something else. Whatever you want to call it, you can call it that. But nonetheless, she telling her homegirls, I can get that out of them. Just give me a minute. I can get some extra money out of them. I know he gave me a budget, but I can overspend. Man, they do it all the time. Like we too old to be looking at a dude that can spend 70K deal with a younger woman and not know the younger woman would lie. Shannon Sharp
Who?
situation. Shorty had it. Go
Oh,
ahead.
oh.
I'm saying
You
what you
said
was against.
hold on. Who doesn't know that they lie?
I'm just saying we as men. I mean, I know
Well,
y'all know. I'm just talking just like in
well,
general,
does he
bro.
know? Does he know?
Yeah, he knows.
Okay, well, what's he complaining about?
Because he took that money and made that deal. And
What
there's
you think
the
you want?
deal.
What you think you want the money back, or he wants to get her fired?
He want to embarrass her, get her fired, ruin her life as much as possible.
Yep, that's all he wants.
He lived his life already. He got the bag. He gonna be okay. But you can't do that to people, bro. You can't violate people like that, man, and be mad when they come at you a certain way. Nah, man. That's why
Yeah.
I tell plenty of people that, bro. You can treat the girl bad, but you can't get bad when she mess up your car.
And then the crazy thing about it, it might not even be him that want the girl fired. It might be this John old lady, like his actual wife. Like, you what?
Facts.
The money coming from
Facts.
where? Oh no, you about to go report her. It might not even be. He might not
Yeah.
even care. He might
Because
be like, yeah, man, it is what it is. Yeah, you caught me on this little site, whatever. Yeah, I tricked off 70 grand. And the wife probably like, what? Yeah, nah. We probably can't get the money back, but her career about to be ruined.
And you know what, bro? That is a nice analogy, bro. That could possibly because the wife could have set the situation up because she can't please her husband, but she said, his wife is rocking with him no matter what, no matter who you mess with, no matter what you got going on. I just want to be here. I want to be the main one. I don't care who you sleep with. I'm gonna set them up for you. I'm gonna get you some good, pretty girls that you like. Here's a book. Go ahead, pick. And the wife got played too. Nah, G. Yeah, you can't play with people, bro. She deserved to lose her job, bro. She deserved
How
to
did she
lose her.
play? How did she play with him?
Bro, she reneged on the deal, bro.
What did she renege? You keep saying she. What?
We
If
we
you
don't know.
hold up. If you want to date her, this woman, there's gonna be gifts. There's gonna be money associated. He accepted the offer. I mean, he made the offer. She accepted, and then he started doing all of that. I don't see anywhere where she said she had to give him, anything other than they was in a relationship, and then she felt like it's over and she ended it. He got mad
for whatever reason.
Yeah, went down there trying to get the woman fired, talking about she a sugar baby, trying to make it seem like she's broke some type of like she's doing something wrong. But that's snitching, bro.
Man, that ain't stitching. That's protecting your investment. She is an investment. Listen,
no, that's snitching, bro. You
nah,
meet a chick, you try to get her through your money. She's smarter than you at that. And then she just flat out don't send your phone calls, none of that. And then you sitting around here going to the authorities, ratting her out. You find out something about her. Then you're out here ratting this woman out.
Yeah, bro. You know what, Platt? Because you keep saying what was the deal? The deal is something that he can't prove. He can prove his money being moved. He can prove he was on that website. I mean, clearly she works for who she works for. You feel what I'm saying? Like I get where you coming from on it, but again, bro, you can't do people a certain way and be mad how they respond. To be it on the good side, if you help somebody out, you know what I'm saying? You tell them you ain't got to pay you back. You gave them $1,000, they only gave you $200 back. Well, you said you didn't have to pay them back. They still made an effort, but on the bad side, it's the same way. You can't do that to people, bro.
Well, I don't. Boy, I have no idea where you're getting that. The thing I have no. Look,
get what from?
Look, if there's a woman and you got to give her money to date her, hang out with her, take her, do things, and you accept it as a man, that's just the way it is, man. You chose the woman, so you got to deal with the way she is. If I go to Cincinnati, if I meet someone tonight and Tuesday I get an emergency, I got to go to Cincinnati, something with a relative. And I looking around and I said, I ought to take her. And I call up, she said, I'll go. So I take her to Cincinnati and we get to Cincinnati and I'm taking care of whatever family business. But once she get there, she's all in the streets. She done went on her Instagram. She done contacts the strippers in Cincinnati. And I'm working on some family stuff. And then she turned around and I said, well, yeah, the funeral will be today. And then we going back. She said, don't worry about it. And I said, what? She said, don't worry about it. I think I'm gonna be in Cincinnati for a while. And I said, well, what you mean? You're gonna be? She said, don't worry about it. All right. I just want to let you know I'm good. You go, go on back home. I'm good. Maybe she didn't already talk to the locals there. Some found out she can make more money there. And she said, I could just move here. I appreciate him giving me the ride. What I'm supposed to do? Chase her down? Hey, wait a minute. I took you way up here. You owe me something.
If you
No,
want to.
no, I invited her for the ride. She accepted. When she got there, she had a lot of free time because I was handling some family stuff. And she went through her Instagram and just, people pulled up. She hopped in the car with them and she went to where they hang out and they hanging out. And they said, so-and-so, I know him. He the DJ. DJ said, yeah, you can come dance for this club. And then, and she made money. And then I said, okay, so the funeral, at the funeral said, I'm good. I'd let you know, I'm good. I already said, I ain't up there, all my stuff out, and I already moved. If you go to the hotel room, I ain't in there. So I'll let you know. I hit you on the internet. Yeah, I'm saying as a man, you just got to accept that and say, well, hey, I picked the wrong woman. If I want a woman to come down here and spend time with me, that was the wrong one to take. That's why as a man, that's how you do that. You don't get in your feelings, man, and start running around looking for the latest panel to join and start bashing women.
Bro, they do it every day. Somebody right now online bashing women because they was treated a certain way in their 20s, bro. We can say how men don't supposed to move, but the scenario you just put out there, bro, a dude would crash out on a chick. We see things going all the time. They had the football player whose girl was mad at him and sent the cousins and the brothers, and he shot and knocked two of them off. She in her feelings. She had the right to be in her feelings, and she had the right to show up to his house, and he had the right to take him out. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, they don't. Yeah, Tabor, we don't even reference anything that's illegal. That's just
what's illegal?
No, that's a legal matter. Nobody has a right to take the law in their own hands. Nobody.
You talking about his life. You talking about the dude when they showed up to his house?
You said somebody did something bad to somebody and they had a right to do it.
Yeah, they showed up to his house. It was a football player.
Oh, okay. I thought you mean.
Yeah,
I thought you meant harmed the person.
I mean, he knocked off two of her brother and her cousin.
Oh.
Well, they tried to put harm on him. I remember that story. He played for what, Florida State or something like that.
I don't even know, bro. They showed up to his house, bro, and they got camera
footage.
Travis
something. I forget his last name, but I want to say his first name Travis. But yeah,
the guy
showed up to his house and they tried to. But yeah, I mean, this old white man, he should have took his L, man. But
see, and that hold on. That make it even more different, right? Because right now we talking about how I guess black men supposed to move, but you can't tell me that's how he's supposed to move.
Yeah. That's why I said he ain't worried about the money. He just
Jabor, we're not talking about how black men should move. We're talking about how men should move, and we also acknowledge that he's a different type of man. So from the standpoint of an average man, you shouldn't do it. He's a rich man. He needs to make up his mind. How does he want to deal with women? Does he want to give them money? Well, what do you think that comes with? So that's what I'm saying. Do you want a relationship? Well, you probably ain't going to get that from women you have to give money to. So that's why he's in his feelings. He's brokenhearted. And that's his problem. That man's a million. That shows you this money and all of that. Money ain't the final thing, man. It's nice to have. This man's brokenhearted. And she didn't mean to hurt him.
But she did. Yeah, she did.
What are you talking about? She did.
She meant to hurt him.
Where y'all getting that from? Where you getting that from?
Platt, come on, man. You talking about this girl didn't mean to hurt him? Explain. How did she not mean to hurt him?
She went out with him.
According to him, she didn't.
He didn't take her out?
According to him, no. Like they hung out once, and then the money started flowing. He ain't see this chick no more.
Why was he still sending her money?
I have no idea. Whatever
Yeah,
occurred the
it's a lot
first
about.
night
Yeah,
they got together, he thought he was gonna get more of that. At least
Nah,
that's how the text message read. He was
if
like, I haven't seen you in weeks, months. Like, and
she
you asking
reneged
me
on the
for more
deal.
money. Like, I've already sent you this much money for your rent, this much money for this much money for a bag. Like, all of this is documented in the text message.
Told you so that right there, she reneged on the deal, bro. You
She
can't
was,
do that to people.
yeah, she was finessing him. Now he got played, and I agree with you,
Bro,
Platt.
you know
Like,
what?
look,
Let me
you
tell you.
got played. You gotta look. You just gotta take that on the chin, man, and
Nah, bro, you
and
ain't
keep
gotta
it
take that
moving.
on the chin.
But he like, nah, you finna get at least investigated for your job. And like I said, it's probably some ethics things just to say like, whatever,
no
depending on
sugar.
like certain companies you work for,
Right?
certain companies can dictate like what you do.
Like
I
no
Sorry,
declined
sugar, sugar
I
baby
declined
type.
a job offer it was a year ago. I declined a job and I really wanted a job, but I declined it because it said like you couldn't do sports betting. Like couldn't have a sports betting profile, nothing like that. And I was like, I ain't really ready to go back to work or whatever like that. It would have been cool to have a job, but you couldn't do it. You couldn't sports bet.
so you sports bet,
Yeah, I do some sports betting.
and you don't do it. You don't do it to where you wouldn't want to give up your job. So you do it enough to not do it, to not do the job.
Well, I retired from one job and I was just like, you know, talking to my contract, my agency to see like, I put some feelers out
Let me
there,
get
see
a
where we at
receipt.
because the job I really
Thank
like
you.
really want, I want to do sports therapy from a university standpoint. I would love to go professional, but there's a lot of loopholes you got to go to get through that. But from a collegiate level, right? But the contracts they have you sign from collegiate levels with these universities, the people on the staff like can't have like any sports betting profiles for like a certain amount of years. And this particular one, I was trying to like get it waived, but they was like you couldn't have a sports betting profile for like 3 years. And I was like, well, damn, like so I would have to wait. I would have to cancel the sports betting profile and wait 3 years to reapply for the job, like because they feel like it's a conflict of interest. So I was like, well,
You
but
saying you saying that not only do you have that right, but now you talking about contracts. She could have had a contract with that man. He just ain't gonna put the contract out.
But but
yeah,
Tabor,
I'm listening to you, G.
I hear your perspective of what occurred, right? It's
What I assume occurred.
anything is possible, right? But
Anything
we're
could
going
be.
by what the information we have. He found they dated, he paid, he waited, they said 3 months, right? He found out she was on the sugar baby site, found out her hinge profile, you know, guess, he thought that she was there, and then he turns out he was being juiced for money. Well, he is a grown man, but he was paying it. Okay, so the woman done moved on. So now he's trying to get her fired. Right now, you can just make up something that he and her were they supposed to get married or something, but we don't know that. And I'm saying from the information that we see, he is trying to get her fired because she didn't catch feelings the way he did.
Man, 70 bands is probably her salary, bro.
But
I hear what you
he shouldn't
saying, but
shouldn't have fed it
but
to her. He should be even more careful with his money.
but he don't have to be. He can be. He can spend like that. He
Okay, well,
got it.
what is he complaining about?
Cause she reneged, bro. Come on, man. She
What
reneged,
is he
man. I,
renege
I
on what?
I already said what on what she was supposed to do, how she was supposed to move. She didn't have to move like that. She didn't have to take the deal. She didn't have to take his money, but she took his money. Now you done took my money, and there's only so much I can do. I'm gonna go out my way to make sure, because if he got 70K to
No,
pick at this chick, he go ahead.
he's a millionaire,
So
multimillionaire.
so he got plenty of money, like JR was talking about, to get a lawyer, legal counsel. This is how we go do this. This is how we go play it. And we go push it. We go pay people to talk about the story, and we go get it out there. We go get it filed in public opinion, or at least make the
Okay.
administration look bad.
Okay, well, do you think she is looking to look. We obviously she takes money, right?
Yep.
Do you think she's looking to date? I think this man is. Let me see. I'm gonna get his exact age. I was just looking at the story.
Man,
Hold
you
on, hold
can't
on.
do that to people, man. Chat, y'all can't do this to
Let me
people,
see.
man. Can't be reneging on deals and be mad about how a person responds. Whatever that deal may be. It may be small to them, but it's big to you. I mean, it may be small to you, but it's big to them, and vice versa. Nah, man, that ain't cool, bro. You gonna take that man paper. Play the game. Respect the game. If nothing else, you know what? You can disrespect me, but don't disrespect my money. How about that, bro?
Yeah,
For real.
he's 50 plus. So he's 50 plus, and he's also his whole name's not out there. He says he's a divorced businessman.
Mm.
He went to one of these parties, probably something involved with politics. She works for the Department of Homeland Security. She may have not necessarily been on duty, but maybe there was a bunch of people, 300 people. I think he's a donor. He's a major
Okay.
contributor and on the Republican side. So Trump's there and other people are there. She's one of the people there. So, he wants to be Batman. He sees her, strikes up a conversation, and they go from there. I don't
Yeah, bro.
understand why give her the bread. No, no.
I
If you want her to be more than that, that's gonna take time. But you're not to me, that's not to me, he's not being realistic because why would she date him? That's what I'm saying. Let's be for real. Like on some girlfriend, boyfriend shit, why would she date him?
at least because of the money. At least.
I'm gonna say this again on some
Yeah, for the
girlfriend,
money. Yeah.
boyfriend
Yeah,
shit.
but we being
But that ain't
realistic.
got
I
that
mean,
ain't
we going by
girlfriend,
based on
boyfriend. If it's the
it.
money, that's not the same thing.
It is, bro. They doing it right now in real time. Women talking about they ain't dating dudes unless they got some paper. They
Okay,
really doing that.
but they're doing it for the money.
Man,
And
all I
she
got to
did it
say,
for the money
Flat,
too.
if if
What if the man? What if you want more as a man?
If she go give me what she go give me. If she renege on our deal, then I'm personally I will walk away.
Okay,
That's me though.
what if you want her to meet your family and love you on some real shit, and she ain't gonna do that?
man, he ain't want
What can
all
I
that. Come
say?
on,
That
Flat.
that
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 He
dude
didn't
didn't
that's
want.
want
what it
all that,
is.
Flat.
But
Come
he
on,
could
He
dog.
have.
did.
Hey,
He
let's
did.
just say
He
he
did
wanted
want
to.
that. He did want that.
He didn't want. He
Let
didn't want that, man.
let
Okay, what are you
let's
complaining about then? See, that's what I'm saying. No, no, Jr. Everything that you'll say that, and then this man's filing a complaint for what? He's obviously in his feelings.
man, man, he in his bag. You not
Okay,
about to play
so
with these 70 bands.
Look, I agree. I agree with your boy now, man. Look, it's more to it, dog. She agreed to something. She
She
ain't
agreed
holding
to
up her
something,
end
bro.
of the
Come on,
bargain,
man.
and he like, nah.
That's a simple
I
logic,
didn't.
bro.
I I'm a major contributor to this MAGA campaign. You out,
It,
and she
there's
about to
that.
be out. You
And
think they
then she
about to
about to
lose?
tarnish her
They
name.
ain't finna lose this man money, and he a campaign donor. Okay, bye. You want her gone? Cool.
Ah.
She out quick.
And that's the money
Done.
he put up. That's not including the
Never heard from
connections he
her
have that's
again.
gonna help anybody out. Yeah. She gonna be working at somebody's school, a teacher, substitute teacher. They be online crying all day for messing up their own jobs and losing good dudes and being married and moving goofy. They all online. They do it all the time. You finesse the right. At some point, every woman finesses the wrong dude, or try to
Oh,
finesse or manipulate the wrong dude and the chickens come home to hatch. Every woman got a story. Just because we don't hear about it, don't mean it didn't happen.
yeah.
well,
Now
she
he,
got it, and he complaining about it, man.
yeah.
I'm just saying, bro.
Look, he was just trying to get his rocks
He gonna
off
be
as
on
an
her
old
top.
dude, but you know what I'm saying. Look, he paid the piper to get his rocks off, but apparently he wasn't getting his rocks off enough, and he was like, nah, she got to go.
And you
Something not
talking about
being
Okay,
he
agreed.
don't
That's
yeah,
why I
love
say it's
me?
more to it, man.
okay. He got rid of her. Okay, he got
And you
rid of her. You
saying he
said
a
she got
donor?
to go. You said he got to go. She got to go. Okay, She gotta go. Why is he still trying to get in her face? Why did he take the story to the news?
Cause you can't play with everybody, Platt. Come on,
How's she
man.
playing with him, brother? You keep saying that. How's she playing
She
with the
cause
man?
she took his money.
He
She
gave it.
took his. You right, bro. He gave her the money. She should have just held up her end. If he's a donor, man.
Tabor,
Go
Tabor.
ahead. I'm listening, bro.
Okay, you familiar with the sugar babies, all right?
Yeah, seeking
They,
arrangements.
they,
It,
they
it was
don't
a
they
thing.
don't they don't sleep with the client. They
Oh,
can.
okay. Hey,
No, they can, but that ain't really. They're completely different. There's two different things. These are just sugar babies. These are just young, beautiful women that join you in your life when you are established, and you get to know them and share their life.
companionship.
You can go, yeah. Well, no, you, I mean, once y'all get, all that certain things. Once you get vetted, you're in it. She's vetted. You take her out, right? Show her the finer things in life, and over time, you guys can have an intimate relationship. I'm not talking. It may lead to that, but I'm just saying they don't advertise she's going to
Of
sleep
course
with you.
they don't. They're
Well,
not going
well,
to advertise it.
okay,
That's the
but
back end deals.
Tabor, they don't advertise it. There are other places where, if that's what you want, you can get that. You don't go to those sites looking for wives. You don't go to those sites looking for bed companions. Now, if it happens, it
Uh,
happens. But I'm
uh,
just saying, it's not. No, no, no. Because when you go, listen, brother, when you go down that road, that sugar baby road, or those roads, that don't come with a happy ending. You and
maybe.
you can't. Well, okay, well that's any. But see, you can say that about anything, right?
I know.
Okay, well that's what I mean. You can say that about anything, but on this one, when women back out of the relationship and you got nothing and you spent a lot, you can't complain because you got in that type of relationship.
You can complain. Dudes are doing it right now, bro. We talking about one side of this right now, and there's somebody talking about the complete opposite side.
Yeah, but she got greedy though too, Plat. You know what I'm
Come on,
saying?
man. 70K,
She
bro.
she went
But he
ghost.
Nah,
gave it, but he gave it to her.
No, I mean,
it
look,
don't
he gave
matter.
he gave her the money, but then she ghosted the man, and then contacted him to say, "Yo, I need some more money." He was like, "No, I'm not giving you no more money. Ask your boyfriend or whoever." And she's like, "Well, I did," and he said no, so that's why I'm coming back to you. And he like, "No, like,
Nah,
no."
man, that would have been even more aggravated. We ain't gonna play it by fate. Come on, man. You
So
not
now,
gonna play it by
so
fate
now she,
twice.
so now she trying to, you know what
Nah,
I'm saying? She trying
bro.
to do him in, and he like, "Nah, man,
Nah,
like, nah."
nah. And his money long. He got real money, so he can spear her name for the next until she die.
That's
Well,
what I'm saying, man. She
Every
okay.
got
every
greedy,
single
man.
job from here on out, she about to have an issue because all he gonna put in the call. She
She
ain't gonna be
tried
able
to
to go
go to the
nowhere.
well. She tried to go to the well too many times, man. She should have
She ain't
just
had to
been
do
like,
that.
"Yep,
No, no, it
I'm
ain't. I
done."
mean, she said they put her through college. I don't know what's going to happen here. I hope Trump promotes her. I hope Trump doesn't punish her. I don't think she did nothing wrong.
Man, she out of there, man.
Uh,
They gonna
F,
say
F,
how much this John gave to the campaign? Oh,
exactly.
yeah, she gone.
He just pledged $250,000. He just
She
said
gone, man.
I'm gonna give you $1 million for that project you trying to do. She gone. She serves no purpose. She played the game wrong. Plenty of people do it. Men do it too.
She out
They
of
play
there,
the
man.
game wrong, overvalue themselves, thinking that they can do people wrong, bro. You can't play with everybody, man. You can't. If like I said, bro, he could have been like, you can disrespect me. I ain't tripping because people do it, but don't you dare disrespect my money. I'm not gonna play with you.
Well, okay, that's a scenario, but the reality is, right? Too many men don't want to take responsibility for the things that they do, these relationships. If you got to pay them, man, that's your relationship. You got to pay them. I mean, you can't complain about paying. Then you look at other guys who don't pay. Okay, that's are you living the way they're living? And why don't you date who wants to date you? Oh, I don't know. Now we're getting into that's a whole different conversation, ain't it?
She'll finesse you too.
Maybe. All of them can finesse you, but I'm saying maybe.
Nah, ain't no maybe, man.
It,
After talking to my wife yesterday, I said,
Mhm.
"Damn, women out here like that." She said, "Yeah, it's rough, man."
bro, I'm telling you,
Well, are you being finessed, Jr.?
Hell no.
Okay, all men are not being
Hell
finessed.
no.
That's my point. All men are not being finessed. So I'm sure there are women out there. Look, if you out here and you rich and you think you Batman and you going to the parties and you trying to date like that, you can't complain when the gold diggers find, say they're gonna join you in your car. You rich.
Man, yes, you know what, Platt? This goes back to like those scenarios where the Me Too situation was a certain way and dudes was done wrong and dudes never say nothing. And then when dudes speak up, it's other dudes that be like, why are you talking like that? Well, you got money. You shouldn't have put yourself in a situation like that. It's like, bro, you make 50K a year and you get done the same way. I just said something.
Yeah.
And now y'all on my top about it? Y'all got to pick a struggle as men, fam. You going to let the women finesse you or you going to let them not finesse you? It don't matter that he was rich. He's still a man. He's still a human.
Nah, nah,
What you mean, man?
What you
nah. He,
mean,
What
nah,
you mean,
Plat?
no,
nah, man?
he wrong. Hey, look, the man is wrong, man. He was
Nah,
wrong.
bro.
She
He shouldn't.
finessed the shit out of him,
Yeah. Hey man,
It,
I mean, look, if you want to go date some young, beautiful woman and you ain't got no type of mouthpiece, you've never really been, women have never really been, in your face like that. So you think you're going to get you the pick of the litter and you use your money. Don't get mad if it don't work out. Remember, look at the money. You looking at it from a you thing. Don't look at it as you thing. Look at it, you had to use the money. Well, obviously, she wants to date somebody else and she don't want your money. So, and then guys take that shit personal because it really
as they
makes,
should.
no, it makes them feel like they are nothing. Well, the point is this: you're nothing to her. You're nothing to her. Even your money. Look, she used you. She used you for your money. In her opinion, a better offer has come along. You have to accept that, man, and move on
How,
as a man.
a better offer how? If she's struggling asking for more money, that don't even make sense.
she kept asking him for money, Plat.
Come on, bro. That
Well,
don't even
he
she.
kept giving it to her.
Well,
No,
and
he said no. He said no. You need to ask your boyfriend. She said I did. He said no. So I'm contacting you again. He said
bro.
he
You
looking
let
like what?
bro. And also, this goes back to certain laws. And if no other law, not alimony, not child support, not the divorce. If a woman is pregnant and she get pregnant by another dude, that's her husband's child. Legally, that's his child, bro. If that ain't a
Yeah,
disrespectful
that's some
play
crazy
towards men,
shit,
like,
man.
come on, bro. I'm telling you from what I know, bro. It happened to my father, bro.
It's some
Telling you,
crazy shit, man.
that's a violation, bro. And men gotta sit out here and just take it to the chin all the time, Platt. Come on, bro.
Well, the
And
baby
that
is different. If you married and your wife gets pregnant by another man, I mean, you can divorce and you got to prove it. But
it's still your child, bro.
Yeah, you gotta prove
It's
it.
still his
You
child.
gotta
It
prove
doesn't
it, but
matter. It's
it's his
still his
child.
child.
It's his child until he prove otherwise.
It doesn't matter if he prove it. Prove it, bro. He can still be held financially responsible, bro. I'm
well, he
telling you
might.
what I know.
Okay, I mean but you at the end of the day, man. I mean, now on that, your boy, that's you,
It's
and I'm
not
gonna
just,
take. I'm
bro.
gonna.
That's
I'm
the
gonna take.
law,
I'm
bro.
gonna take your word on it. But I'm just saying, if a man gets a divorce because his wife is committing adultery, and the DNA test comes back that that's not his child, you're saying still he'll have to pay for the child. They're not even together anymore. So
You
I
don't
don't know how that would play out.
bro. Man, listen. On the flip side of that, if a dude get a woman pregnant, another woman outside his marriage pregnant, that child ain't that woman's child, bro. She is not financially responsible. This is men destroying men. These are laws that are set up. I'm telling you, bro.
That boy,
Tell me I'm
that
wrong.
boy, that boy, the boy
Boy,
on his red pill right now. Hey,
I'm
go
not on
off,
red
brother.
pill. I'm on logic, bro.
that's
I'm
her
on
child.
logic.
The boy, Tori, that's her child. They'll probably make you pay for it. But
Yeah, but I'm talking about his wife. The dude that listen when on the flip
oh, you
side
talking about the wife if they're together and he gets another
of the
woman
husband.
pregnant, the
Yeah,
child doesn't belong to the woman. The child belongs. He's biologically attached to the man, and and
but
look,
the
man,
woman ain't
hold
responsible.
up, hold up. The child support thing, it is unfair to men, right? But you also got to know that relationships are serious and real. So and what I'm saying with the hip hop community is they glamorize a side of life, right? And a lot of that's not even real. We're seeing that now. A lot of them dudes broke. We see all of these dudes trying to become streamers because you guys, they don't make the money you think they make. You think they make all this millions, and no, they don't. And we see them every time you look up. One of them is trying to be a streamer now. One of them is trying to go to Twitch, go to Kick, go
As
out
they
to.
should. They should monetize
Well,
their
no, they're
following.
not. Well, they can monetize some of it, but no. Well, no. Tabor, the problem with that is they don't know anything.
Yes, they know enough, bro. They
No,
don't.
they don't.
Bro,
No, they
come
don't.
on,
Half of
fam.
them dudes don't know nothing.
Bro, somebody put finesse
I've
two
seen.
times on
Listen,
game, bro. Finesse
Tabor,
two times be out here
Tabor,
talking crazy.
Tabor. I've listened to their broadcast. They don't know anything.
Man,
Yeah, they may not
When you
know
look at
anything,
when
but
you look
come
at
on,
Kai
Plat.
they
Sinat,
They got
getting
a
paid.
platform, bro.
They getting paid to say a lot of nothing, Plat.
yeah, you look at Kai Sinat, right? Yeah, I know he don't do it, but he didn't know anything.
Yeah,
He didn't
This
have to.
speed, this
they just get
speed guy, he doesn't know anything.
they get paid to do a lot of nothing. And
Yeah, they
people
get paid. He's gonna go on a world tour or something, a Caribbean tour. He's gonna go there. He's gonna jump up and down. He's gonna run into a KFC and act a fool. That's how. Yeah, and people look at that. But I'm just saying they don't know anything.
But
And
they
you
don't
saying they
have
should
to
just
though,
do it
bro.
any? Well, I don't know about they. They don't have to.
The reason, listen, Plat. There's a disconnect between like old heads and the young cats. It's always have been, right? Y'all would tell a young cat to go to college even though they watching people online talking about can't find a job, but they're 100K in debt. He can turn on the camera, start walking around and be goofy, and people go follow him. He go get paid. He ain't gotta know nothing. He ain't gotta know nobody. He just turn the camera on and start talking.
There you
Ain't
go.
gonna get to a bag. Come on, G.
They get them some money. They'll get some money for a minute, and that's fine. Look, if the people want to follow and the people want to support, that's fine. But the point is, I'm saying they look at it like all you got to do is cut on the camera, which is fine. They can do that. It's
I
just
mean, that's
that,
how it started.
but a lot of times, a lot of them, uh, this is not for them, and they find it out. They find
I
it out.
mean,
So because it's a complete it's not what they think it is.
Yeah, a
I
I'm
lot
not
of
get
even
them
it.
talking about
flame out.
YouTube. I'm not even talking about YouTube. Half of them couldn't even come on YouTube because YouTube has all types of guidelines.
Yeah, a lot of them flame out, but if they stick to it, you know, that's why the rappers looking at it as like a cheat code because they're like, well, I already got a following,
It really
so
is.
if I just take my following and have them put it on this platform where they actually gotta pay to watch me, then that's an easy come up.
It makes sense. And man, keep in mind, bro, back in the 90s, look at all them one-hit wonders that came out. And people still rock with them to this day. A nice little bag grab. You had a decent song. People remember. That's in certain people playlists.
But yeah,
You got to have.
nobody with a like a necessary following. Yeah, it's a harder road ahead for them, but if you stick to it, like Casanat, he was a part of some rap group or something before, tried to be some rapper or something before. And it just didn't happen, and he just popped off during COVID, just in his basement, just doing whatever, and it hit for him. So it just kind of worked in his favor. But there's some guys out there that have been grinding for a while and got nothing to show for it. But
I mean, they got cats out here like that and been out here all their whole lives.
yeah,
And then you come across a dude that got 70 bands to pitch how he go pitch. and he get played, and he ain't gonna allow you to play with his paper. Don't play with nobody money, man. Like, don't play with people money, man. People
Yeah.
do a lot more for less. Cause he could have, instead of outing her, he could have did something treacherous. Cause people do it.
Yeah, but he's a millionaire, and he probably won't. And he
Shit.
didn't.
He didn't.
What that
It
mean?
ain't that
He
he
a
won't. It
millionaire.
mean
He
he
probably
didn't.
won't.
No, he's a millionaire, probably dealing with other women, and he's just mad at this one because things didn't go his way.
As
Look,
he
Them be
should.
them
I
be
don't,
the
Drag
main
her.
ones you got to worry about,
I
Platt.
don't think. Well, he didn't do it.
He
He
didn't.
he didn't harm her. He didn't. He went down there and put a complaint in on her, right?
Yeah,
So
because certain things are gonna be worse. It's like it's like it's just setting your life on fire, and a fire that could never be put out. So you living in hell in real life on the daily.
not who
You
her.
played him. Yeah, that's the way it's gonna be.
No.
Man, all right, bro. All right.
Uh, she would actually make more money. Look, she needs to go
Oh,
ahead
oh,
and she
oh,
needs to
oh,
go
yeah,
ahead.
flat.
She needs to go ahead and finish her job. If it turns out she's lost it, she's gonna make way more money than she ever made working for Homeland Security.
Maybe.
Doing what? More sugar baby stuff?
OF.
Well, she gonna be able to get those. She will be able to get even more because she's more known now.
And that's not true, bro. That's just not true. We
I,
see that
So
with
you think
women
she
all the
going back to
time.
you think she going to projects?
I ain't saying she going to the project. Look who the dude she with. The dude can't afford the 70. They burnt through the 70K. She
No,
can't even make
he's
rent.
got government contracts. He's a multi-millionaire.
Not him. I'm talking about her boyfriend, who she called and asked for the money. That's what type of time she on. She'd rather rock with the broke dude because she liked the broke dude, even though the millionaire is funding her life. She played herself. She ain't the only one,
yeah.
bro. She ain't the only one, bro. It happens all the time, bro. We know it. As
Well, that's
men, we
up to
know
her.
it.
Now, hold up. You're right. That's up to her. So if she wants to take money from men like this rich man and but lay in bed with the guy who can't help her, then you're right. That's the life she has to live. But I still don't think that's why you should go and put that woman personals out there like that.
Why?
And I
What?
know,
What?
and hold
What?
on, hold on, hold on. But what do I expect? What do I expect him to do though? I mean, like that was weak, man. But then again, what was weak is that you gave her the 70,000.
Nah, what
Off
was
real.
weak is that she played the game. Ain't nothing weak about giving her the 70K, bro. Dudes do it all the time. Cassie showed everybody what it is. The Bill Cosby case the same way. A chick can come back 40 years and do bad to you. And it could be a lot. Nobody can prove it. They did Cosby bad in front of our face. And you can't tell me back in those times these women wasn't rocking. So he did that to everybody. Everybody.
Well, that's fine that you think he's not guilty.
I,
You know,
I ain't saying he not guilty for doing some things, but when
well,
you're talking 30, 40 years, man, look at Cassie, bro. Come on,
Well,
man. Cassie was
and
with
well,
who
bro,
she
you can
was
say
Bill,
with.
what you want. Hold on, you can say what you
Cosby
want.
admitted.
Yeah,
Cosby admitted to doing that to that lady. So
As a
yeah.
grown adult,
I
he
say he gave her the
admitted.
pills. He said he
So
gave
that's
it to
why he
her.
went to jail for it and everything like that by his
it's
own
still
admittance.
it's
But
still 40 years later.
yeah,
So
yeah.
Not
but
that
it
one.
don't matter.
Not the temple. Not that one. He may have. He's been accused all the way back during that time, but that was like the guy. He ran for prosecutor in Pittsburgh or something, a Temple, wherever his temple's at. He ran um, where his district was in the Temple district, and there was a case with Temple that was closed. That he said publicly he was going to reopen it, and he reopened it. He had talked to the lady or whatever, and they litigated. That's when he wound up getting locked up. It turned out they did something, and then he wound up being let go. But the Cosby thing, that was it was probably about, I don't know. I don't remember when it was reported and when it was prosecuted, but it wasn't no 40 years.
Well,
And
I know they had some women that came up. So my bad
well,
about
some
that.
older women that was saying that he was doing that back, Quaaludes, giving them Quaaludes. back in the 70s. I mean, I don't know what he was doing. That's what they say.
And,
They could be lying.
and the dude in the chat was like, but the chick asked for it. It don't matter, bro. The whole point is, bro. This man is making an example out of people that play with you, bro. It was wrong. She was wrong. We can say he was wrong, but if it was the other side and he finessed her out of something and promised her 70K, then he gonna be wrong still.
I have no idea. I mean, well, date women who want to date you. Date women who don't want your money. And guys say, well, that thins the herd. Well, maybe that's what you need to be dating. Why do you think when you walk into a room, see, look, I'm being realistic, right? When I walk into the airport, right, I'm traveling. I'm at it wherever, Chicago, Atlanta, Miami. When I walk into that airport, people from Vegas, people from all over the world, going up the escalator, down the escalator, walking around, going here, sitting here. You turn this corner. There's a group of people waiting on the flight. Look at these stewardess. All of these people in there, right? You should only date the ones who share an interest in what you're into, whatever it
But
is.
that's not the
No. I
big
got
dog.
it. No. What guys keep doing is trying to give money to women, hoping that those women will then become some type of romantic love interest at some point. Now, that's fine. That's fine. If you're doing that, keep it that way. It didn't work out, good thing for you. But you can't turn around on the back end of that and start complaining. The reason I've said the airport, if a man looks in any airport anywhere, he's gonna see probably 300 women that he finds attractive. Probably more than that. Easily 400 women that he finds dateable, attractive, but is it realistic to say you're going to get all 40? You see what I'm saying? That's my whole point. If it's not realistic to say it, they're all over the place, right? But you still got to date women who want to date you. And that's what YouTube in a lot of ways to me has sent out mixed messages, because they lied to a lot of these dudes, and they tell these dudes if they get some money, they got guys who tell them get the money, they can get any woman they want. There ain't a woman out there who don't want money. Well, she don't. Okay, so she don't want the man. She want the money. She don't want the man. So, and they lie to these dudes, but no, it's never been like that. It's always been now who want to be with you. That's the one.
It's never not. It's never not been like what?
You could spend some money, but the woman, it's better if they want to be with you. That sort of makes things better. When you got to pay them just to be with you, especially in 2026, you might not like the trip. Y'all might go somewhere, but you might not like the outcome of the trip.
Yeah, but I gotta agree with the boy, man. It just seemed like she wasn't holding up her end of the bargain. Like, I mean, I think the dude knew what it was. Like, if you met her through this site, you understand the gist of the site. I'm meeting you through Sugar Babies.
He didn't meet her through Sugar Babies.
Oh, where he meet her at?
He met her on Hinge.
Okay, so he met her on a site similar to Sugar Babies. So he already on the site looking to trick some money. That's what he looking to do. But she not following up on her end of the bargain. If he's saying, I haven't heard from you in weeks, I haven't seen you in months, and you asking me for more money, why?
But he was giving it.
I mean, initially he gave the money because maybe she was following through. Maybe she was.
You said they went on one date. That's a lot of money to give.
Or
it wasn't one date, bro. She was supposed to show up.
Tabor.
I'm listening, bro.
Because he read the thing. I didn't. How many dates did they go on, JR?
They went on a few.
Okay, a few dates. Okay. You said they hooked up one time.
At least that's how he explained it.
Oh,
Like
okay.
He
I
ain't seen
spent
it in
this
months.
time with you one night, and now I haven't heard from you again. So his feelings hurt for sure. But I think he
Mhm.
understood, like, look, I'm willing to pay this money to have you around me. Like that's probably nothing to him. I'm gonna pay the
That's
money
a
to have you around.
year salary, bro, in
But
cash.
But they're not gonna do. Look,
but
I'm
she
tell
ain't
you.
showing up
Look,
no more. She just
look,
like she
it ain't.
probably was turned off by even laying down with the with the man. To be
We
honest,
keep
but
we keep getting caught up in this Pookie Ray foolishness, right? I'm telling you, man, take that out of it. Just take that out, throw that away. That woman gotta want to be with you.
that's
That's,
And
true.
wait a minute,
nah,
forget
she
then
don't.
take the money out of it. Take the money out. Take that Pookie Ray stuff out. When you dealing with a woman, she gotta want to be with you. Now, hold up. If
To
she
do what?
don't,
Nah, you
I
wrong,
don't
Plat.
know.
That's
Nah,
wrong, bro.
you
Chicks are having
wrong,
babies
Plat.
with
she gotta
with
be
dudes
with
that they
you,
don't like.
just like she's with the guy who can't help her do nothing. You know why? She wants to be with him.
Nah, Plat.
Nah, that's
And
because
this,
he don't require nothing of her as far as like say
No, she
growth.
was requiring something of him, and he
I,
wasn't able to give
I,
that
but
to
Plat,
her.
this why I'm gonna say
She
you wrong,
went back.
Plat.
Hold up, she went back to the rich guy, and the rich guy kept sending her money. He messed up. The guy that's in the bed with her, who ain't paying, he hadn't done nothing wrong. They're together. They want to be together. He wants to be with her.
that's her level.
She wants to be with him. The rich guy, he got money. So she
Yeah.
called the rich guy and she didn't gave him nothing. So I'm saying, she said, why not? Why stop now? You know, already gave me 70,000. Why not give me another 30,000? You're rich.
And
But it don't.
another way that this could have been spun, bro. She could have easily came out and said he was doing something to her and got a bigger bag, and
She
he got
could,
ahead of
yeah.
it.
She could
He
have.
got ahead of it.
Yeah, he
Come on,
got
bro.
ahead of it. That's for
He got
damn
ahead of it.
sure. He got way ahead of it.
She
Because
wasn't
Plat,
going public. She wasn't going public on him.
You don't know that. Look at the Shannon situation. He
she
was
was,
breaking bread with
but
Tabor,
Shorty.
Plat,
once
she
again,
Come on,
Tabor,
wasn't.
Flat.
no.
She wasn't gonna
We
go
keep,
public with it
hold on.
because of her job. That's why she didn't
We
go
keep,
public.
no.
Maybe.
I said she didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay, well
saying.
then
Yeah,
why would she
for
come
the
out? Why would she
moment.
Why
come?
would she
Why
when she
would
worked
she?
at the Homeland Security?
Why
She
would she
not gonna
come
do
out
that.
and make allegations against him that are not true?
Why? What they do it all the time? What,
Why
bro?
would she do it? Her.
Because there's an upside. A lawyer will take that case for a couple of M's. She'll walk
Easy.
away with 2-3 M's. Come on, bro. They doing
Tabor,
it, Platt.
Tabor. We do not hold up. No, you kid you. We do not think in illegal terms. Okay, if
We
it's
not thinking it
no,
illegal,
Tabor, lies are illegal.
bro.
Tabor,
They
we don't
do it,
care.
bro.
People, you're right. People can lie. People lie. Lies are told. Okay, we're talking under the assumption that people are not lying. So why would she turn around and lie on the man? You're right. You're right. She can call him up today and have her meet him, or go out with me, and he says okay, and then they go in a restaurant and she lies on him. She screams
Set
and
him up.
lies on him. See, you're right. They can, but what I'm saying, we go on assumption people don't. They're just regular people, man. We know people are capable of lying, but this situation,
My
um, it's wrong for him to be putting this woman business out there. That's all. Look, she don't want to date you no more, man. She used you.
nah,
Stop
man.
being so
My
generous.
my
Stop being
question,
so generous with the women you meet.
my question,
Period.
Plat. My question. So he met her on the site. She on the site. So you got to think both ways. Look, he on the site looking for whatever. She on the site looking for whatever. So when they get on the site, and if it's, well, I just want to spend time with you or whatever the case may be, all right, cool. So he paying money to spend time with her. Now she not even spending time with him no more. But I found
Why
you
is he
on
still
this
sending the
site to
money?
spend time with you because
Why is
that's
he
what the
still?
sugar baby site's supposed to be about, right?
Why is he still sending her money though? That's what I'm saying. You keep
But he stopped sending her money, and then
okay.
she contacted him to say, I want more money. And he said, ask your boyfriend. He wasn't sending her money anymore.
Despite
She
what
reached
happened,
back out to him for more money.
and despite what happened, I'm telling you that the same way you talking right now about her reaching back out is the same thing with the Shannon Sharp situation. And look what happened. He didn't give her the money. Look what happened to him, bro. Come on,
Well,
man. Dude got
Shannon
ahead of the
did.
game. I mean, he's saying some
Look.
things. I
Okay,
get it, bro.
look.
I get that.
No. Look, are there men out there getting fleeced by women? Yep. Are there men marrying women right now, married them and promising these women everything they have? And she's having my baby and we're married. And then all of a sudden something happens in the marriage or whatever, and surprises the man, and it's unfair and all of that. Yeah. Who says that don't happen? I'm saying there are things when men do things wrong. And if you're giving these women money and you gave them a lot of money and then they don't want to be with you, what do you want the people to do? What do you want Trump to do? I mean, shit, Trump can't help it. He can't get no pussy.
Look, he definitely wrong for that. Like, he shouldn't have came after the girl job. But
nah, bro.
She came back to the well one too many times.
It ain't
and
even
that was the last straw for him. He was just like, I haven't heard from you in weeks, seen you in months. Why are you asking me for this? And he like, no, I'm done. She shouldn't have went back to the well. She got a little greedy, and now she paying the price.
She gonna pay the price.
Because I guarantee you, that dude going up to the administration and they, you know, whatever, looking into her actions or whatever like that, they're trying to see how much money did he give to whoever's campaign. They want to know if he's a registered Republican. They want to know all of that. If this man has given any inkling of money to the Republican Party, that chick is gone.
She gone, bro.
They not taking no chances. Her, yeah, she's out of there. She'll bounce back.
And wouldn't that be something? Hold up, they would fire her. Wouldn't that be something? You got all of those incompetent people in his cabinet, and he would fire her.
Yeah.
For basically doing what?
Say incompetent, but
they would fire her for basically hurting one of their donors, broke his little heart.
Yep.
Protect your donors.
That's crazy, but I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen, man.
And even if he at the bottom of the totem pole for donors, I bet you he knows somebody high up, and they go do that favor for a favor. I'll scratch your back later on. I need you to hold this one for me. They go do it, man.
She got more power than he do.
What? She didn't have enough power to stop this information from coming out.
Oh, you can't stop a complaint. She can't stop a. She can't. How you gonna stop him filing a complaint?
She ain't got no power, man. She's a staffer. She's a staffer at the Homeland Security.
Come on,
she ain't got no power.
She ain't got no power, bro.
She got more staffer, Platt. She ain't got no power.
She got more power than he do, bro, because she's an attractive woman.
Okay, she could be out of a job real quick.
Bro, this ain't his first attractive woman, bro, that he didn't pay.
He acting like it is. He acting like it's only one. Brother,
she the one that finessed them, bro.
In a room full of 30, 40, 50 people, her and him, she got more power than him. She could turn more men against him than he could convince that she's lying on him.
Nah, bro.
No. I said men. No, they believe it. If she went over, if that woman went up to a group of men and say, "This guy's stalking me, help me. He wants to beat me." They're not gonna question her, bro. They're gonna turn it to dude and be like, "Nah, bro, back up."
So now she's lying. You know, you see what I'm saying?
No, but that's what
you just told the boy she shouldn't have to
lie. I told him stop.
No.
To boy. Hey, brother, I just said that we don't believe in lies. Tabor is the one who keeps introducing the lies in that stuff.
I'm not introducing nothing. I'm being realistic.
Well, no, and he was saying that he could do something too. I was like, man, she probably could get him easier.
Bro,
his money long. Attractive woman. That's how.
Listen, she can have a crash out, go try to handle some business.
Who you think
pay a professional?
Yeah, who you think's gonna pay the most for that? Her or him?
She will.
She will. Because
she gonna pay more.
He white, man.
He's a trophy. No, that's a trophy. That's a trophy.
He white. He got money, Platt.
If you're a prosecutor, that's a trophy. That's like hanging an elephant tusk in your office.
White
And
and
that's
got
why he
money,
got
Black.
ahead of it.
Okay, good. White.
That's why he got ahead of it.
And they need more guys like that
Now,
because
if it was
they
Shannon
haven't.
Sharp, he done.
I
White
got you,
guy?
but
Nah,
they
this
need
white
I ain't
guy
saying
ain't
that.
going for that.
they need
That's why she
more.
about to lose her job.
They need more uh uh criminals, right? Who
Like him,
are
he a
his
criminal?
who are his profile.
But
That's
what makes
why
him a criminal?
if he tried to do what you say he could do, what I'm saying is they need guys like him, throw them in jail to show the world that they're fair.
And you're right, they do. But at the end of the day, man, people do things all the time and get away with it, and we ain't talking about nothing illegal.
Yeah. The type of men that he running a circle with, Platt, nah. She
You feel
cooked.
me? Like, ain't no way.
She cooked. The type of
You
men he
talking
run
donors?
I
his
disagree.
circle,
Come
his
on.
circle of little
I just
people that he run with, this girl's cooked, man.
no,
She
she doesn't.
replaceable.
Well, you're right. That's all of them. But when all is said and done, yeah, he is a donor. You're right. But this guy should have kept his mouth closed.
Nah, bro.
He should
You
have.
can't do
How
that.
you hold up? So you
Bro.
respect him? You respect him?
Man, I respect what he did for the sake of men.
What did he do?
He outed her like he should.
He ratted out a chick because she don't want to sleep with him.
Man, it's too many chicks that finesse dudes on a daily, Platt. He just one that got some proof that he got finessed. And he put himself out there. Man, you can't shun the dudes. I'm telling you, bro, you can't be mad when they don't say nothing, but be mad when they say something, bro. We got to pick a struggle, bro. It don't matter if he white or black, bro. Men getting finessed out here every day, bro. Ain't no way, dog. You're not about to get 70K.
Define finesse, because all I know is he gave a woman money and she took his money. I don't understand what was the deception?
So I can personally say it, Platt, but it seemed like you don't even want to hear me when I say it. It's like I'm making stuff up. I'm telling some lies.
What I don't see anybody. He gave her money. She took the money. Nothing was ever promised to him. She used him.
You don't know that, bro.
Wait a minute. She used him and then turned around and asked for some more money.
And he wasn't trying to give it because
he didn't say. He never said that was promised. The relationship was promised.
But you don't know that, bro. Let me ask you something.
Hold on. Did he say that? Because the boy read the article.
Nah, he didn't. It wasn't said. It wasn't said. It wasn't said that.
Why would they say it? He can't prove it.
Yeah, it wasn't said that a relationship was promised or anything like that. It stated that she was in a relationship with somebody else. That she had a boyfriend. That's what it
But
stated.
ain't that even worse though? If you out in the dating game and she got a man, might be living with a man, and you dating her. Now hold up. Maybe now he knows, right? Maybe she tells you.
Yeah,
maybe he didn't know at the beginning. But he
we don't know that part. But at some point he knew, because he referenced, you should ask your boyfriend. And she said, I did, and he said no. So now I'm asking you. I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy, but
Platt, let me ask you, fam. Let's say you're not being biased about it, bro. Let's just say you a rich man and you got 70K. How you playing this, big dog? Be honest, bro.
I probably wouldn't deal with her. We would just go out, you know. Well,
so
shit,
you take the 70K
I'm gonna be for real, bro. No, I'm gonna be for real. She told me she was working for the Department of Homeland Security. I would be interested, you know. But as far as money, I wouldn't do that. But as far as going out, we would do a lot of 50-50 stuff, because I know she's gainfully employed. We in Washington, we in DC, or wherever we are. We would do a lot of regular stuff. I don't have a problem with her. She's a little bit up there though. She's a little bit long in the tooth. She's almost 30 years old. Yeah. Man, I want to.
You're not even answering the question.
That's a little bit too old. That really ain't my taste. You know, she done hit the wall. But
yeah, that's not the point, Platt. I'm saying you a rich man. you a rich man, Platt, and you got 70K. You spent the 70K. The scenario the same. What would you do? You wouldn't have said nothing? You just gonna let her get away?
Well, you're right. I could do some. You're right. I could do it that way. No, but that ain't me. But you're right. I could take it there. I could take it to the streets. I could hide in the bushes. I could do all of that. But no, not me. But first of all, boy, I would never give
I
a
know, bro.
woman.
I know,
No,
bro.
not this woman. A woman,
I get
70,000.
it,
I would
bro.
never do that.
He said,
I
"Let me
just said, put
clarify."
yourself in his shoes, big dog.
And that's all I got.
What
Why
are
would
you
I give it
doing?
all? I wouldn't do well. With him, I'd give it a matchmaker. If I was a multimillionaire and I was a multimillionaire, I wanted to date young women, I wouldn't go, I'm not talking about these people on YouTube. I would go to someone with a proven history of success, clientels and references, and I would pay that matchmaker to find me what I'm looking for. I wouldn't go to no sugar, which is not bad. Sugar baby site's not bad because it's vetted. But I wouldn't go there or Hinge. That's what I would have done because I'm a millionaire. And I would have told her I'm a millionaire. She would have looked and took all my stuff down and said, look, I want someone about 25, no kids, in college. Preferably
Black, you avoid the question,
wait a minute.
bro.
Preferably an athlete or a cheerleader right there. And then you get that to your matchmaker starts sending that out, bro. They send it out, say, we got 5 contacts. Here you go. They lay them in front of you. All 3 of them are very interested. Here you go. So, okay, she runs track for UCLA. They say, yeah. Okay. Okay, was she in the Olympics? I saw her in the 100-yard dash. Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
He
about to get finesse.
All right,
avoid the question, bro. I'm asking you.
I just told you what I would do.
Yeah, no, bro. We already passed the 70K. You already gave it to her. What you doing?
If I done that, first of all, if I done that, they can go ahead. I probably would go into the mental hospital and say, go ahead and put the straight jacket on because it's pretty much over for me if I'm doing that. I don't know about going to talk to her.
Oh, come on.
Platt ain't answering that question, bro.
They gotta set me down inside for a minute.
He ain't gonna answer that question, big dog. He ain't gonna answer it.
About 3-4 times. It's all right, Platt. We get it, man. We get it, bro.
Hey, you can ask me. Bro. I would do the same thing. If I had already given her the money, oh yeah. I want mine back in blood. I want it back in blood, dog.
Yo, hey, we ain't doing that, bro. Gotta stop letting people play with you. It ain't even about her being a woman, bro. It's about you trying to do something, and clearly he had good intentions within the situation. He put the bread up. He gave you what you most likely asked for. Now all you gotta do is show up. That's the easy part.
But what if she don't want to date him?
Well, she ain't got to. She shouldn't have took his money.
She should have took the money.
Wait, but if she handed it out.
Nah.
If he handed it out, nah, Platt. Come on, man.
All right.
She should have took the money.
You know that's a bad deal, bro. You know you'll spaz out if you gave somebody 70K and they didn't do whatever they were supposed to do for you. 70 bands?
Why would I give?
It's damn near like he was giving the money on good faith. Like, yeah, now we gonna meet up.
Why would I give a woman?
Every time she not.
You know what, bro? You guys don't understand, man. See, that's what I'm saying.
We understand, bro.
No,
we get it. You don't want to hear us, bro. You don't want to hear us.
She finesse dog, man. She finesse the shit out.
No, my thing is, if you paying, I'm paying. Why you guys try to conflate things? If you paying women as a man, that's your business. It ain't for me to know. But why you got to get in your ego and try to make it about she loves me, she cares about me? Why do you guys do that? That's what he said when he filed that complaint, man. Come on.
He ain't say that.
So now you assume
he might as well would have put "Do you love me?" on that complaint. He should have put "Do you love me?" Yes or no.
He didn't say that.
Listen, the dude's smart enough to make a million plus. He a millionaire. He's smart enough. But you're not about to make me sign no bad business deal, and I had a deal with you. Nigga, hold up to your end of the bargain.
Yeah, hold up to her end of the bargain.
Give me my money back. Give me my money back. Do that.
And like I said, it ain't about the money. He don't want that money. He just saying, nah, it's principle at this point.
It's principle, bro.
No, he caught feelings.
Flat, bro.
he caught feelings, the boy.
Flat crazy.
No, he caught feelings.
I ain't gonna let you do that to another man, bro. I'm taking his side.
I don't
gotta
take
take
his
his side.
side. If he not when he a
You
simp
taking
though.
her
I mean,
side.
I
no,
ain't
I'm
taking
not.
his side
He said,
though.
I'm
He
taking
I'm
dumb
his.
as
taking his
hell.
side.
I
I'm not.
actually, I
I'm
wasn't
not.
really
He dumb
taking.
as hell.
I wasn't taking her side. I just said it's a lot of stuff in the Trump administration that go on, and I'm saying on this particular case, I'm 100% on the side of Trump because why should he fire somebody on his staff just because you are different?
She gone.
You're
She gone.
different when it comes to women. You
This
live your life.
man is a donor to the Republican Party. She is cooked. She gone. She gone.
Man, listen.
We'll see.
Now I'm gonna find out everything about her. I'm gonna make sure something tarnish her name. Man, I'm gonna throw her under the bus. I'm gonna get any sealed documents that she could have possibly sealed. Like, bro, I'm not about to play with you. I don't know.
Wait a minute, all of that over a
$70,000
woman that won't. All that over a woman you barely know.
that took my money
All
and
right.
then held up on her end of the bargain, bro.
You
Depressed me.
offered
Just
your
told
money,
you, bro.
man. You know what, bro? This is crazy, bro.
He offered the money for a service, man.
No,
He
he
offered
didn't.
the money for
He
her
wanted to get to know her.
companionship.
He wanted to get to know. He wanted to get to know her.
Yeah. And she was
Come on,
ghosting
Well,
him.
I'm
he
buying
got to
platter
know
cake for
her.
Christmas.
He got to know her. Well, I understand. He wanted to know her, so now he knows her.
He knows she a finesser now.
All right.
He know.
Well, he found out 70,000, but at least he found out.
And you know,
That's
it's
funny as hell.
up front, it seemed like she did finesse him and got away with it, and he would have been cool with it. He would have been cool till she came back and said what
Yeah.
she said, bro.
She doubled back, bro. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, let me say this because I know we do these topics, right? You do have to have game, and money don't matter. But you can't be a fool. And I keep trying to say it. Why even worry? I mean, if you got advanced game, you can go ahead and pluck with this chick. You can mess with her and see if maybe a second chance. Maybe she ain't gonna sling that shit at you. That's a different type of game. But if you're just out here trying to date,
take that chance.
if you're just out here trying to date, you shouldn't even date women who even talk like this. They talking about giving up some bread. You got to pay them. You got to pay for their babysitter. You got to give them money because they ain't going to work or whatever. You got to pay this, buy this. You shouldn't even deal with women like that. If you the type of dude like this guy, you want to have a relationship, a lovey-dovey, emotional relationship, and you think you can buy your way into it. That's just a bad idea. Just don't date. Just go find somebody else.
Dudes do that too, though.
Okay.
Dudes leave with the paper. They take her out. They do everything they wanted. They end up having kids, and shorty end up taking them to the cleaners. I'm taking the house. I want the car. I want the properties. We busting all this down. And he was so in love. He ain't getting no prenup.
If they married, it's a possibility the marriage can be dissolved, or it can be ended.
30 days, 60 days.
Well, it can end in divorce. Yeah.
She can always get something out of it if she have a kid.
But divorce, that's really not. Bro. Is that the most thing? I'm serious. Is that the most important aspect when you meet someone as a single person? You're worried about the money. I mean, like she might take my money.
You should be.
Okay, well,
you should be worried about what you got to lose. This is a random person that didn't help you
hold
anything.
Hold on. If a man gets married, he's a grown ass man and he's getting married. You don't think he knows what he has, the potential of what he can lose?
They do, but they do
okay, well, there's nothing to talk about. That's my point. What's the complaint about? If I get married, I'm gonna be sleeping in my truck. What do you want me to do? You sleep in your truck. You getting a divorce.
Most people don't marry with the intention of knowing they marry with the intention of pros, not the cons. So
okay, so they get married and they don't understand the consequences of the decision they made, or they don't want to know, and then they get a divorce. And if you're a man, they take your house and whatever, financially, you got to take care of all of them. And maybe she's sleeping with another man. That's traumatic. And maybe you have to sleep in your car until you get another place. or you got to go move in with your brother, right? I agree.
Who wants to do that?
What's what I got? It's okay. All of that is before and after this conversation. The whole point was, why would a man give a woman that much money and then get in his feelings and go run down to the state house crying like a bitch because he can't get her to sleep with him? That's a grown ass man. That's what I'm saying. We keep acting like these dudes got on suits. Man, that dude act like a straight up hoe.
Hey,
That
listen,
man ran down there and she took my money.
He should.
And
I
she
ain't
got
gonna
a
shame him for
dating
that.
profile.
She should.
She got a dating profile and she tooting it up.
I
So
ain't
I
shaming
gave
him
her
for that.
my money. I gave her my money. Y'all wait a minute, y'all. Oh,
I
brother.
support it 100%, bro.
Woo,
Come
brother.
on, man.
Yeah,
We
that's what he
can't be
should
out
do.
here letting women continue. They get online, they talk how they talk, they act how they act, and then they blame everybody else for how their life end up turning out, and society
That
has to
seemed
pay
like
for it.
that dude. Wait a minute. Do
That's
women
why.
do that?
Yeah, they do
You
that.
said,
Yeah.
Men do it too.
okay, because that looked like that millionaire's doing that.
Man, he should. Come on, Platt. How many people you gonna let play with you? And what's the extent of letting them play with
Apparently,
you?
if it's a female and I'm giving them money like that, the women that I give money to.
You
Well,
just gonna let
he
that
ain't
happen.
cheating.
You give money
The
to
boy,
him.
he's not in a position to do anything about it. He's not. He's too known.
He's
He's too
doing it.
rich. No, well, I got you. What I'm just saying, he can't. His world is a little bit different. He can't yell. He can't go scream at her and stuff. This is his version of yelling and scream. This is the hood version of a nigga lying up under in the parking lot. She come out from work and the nigga come crawling up out a car. How come you call me back? You know, that's what they.
And mess around and be in jail and get harassment charges and lose business deals, and his friends shun him because they don't want to be connected. Yeah, he protecting himself 100%. He got ahead of it, bro. He got ahead of it. Smart man. He didn't make $1 million
He
being a
should be
dummy.
shunned now.
Nah.
He be shunned. He gave a stranger $70K.
And there's somebody catching a divorce right now, and they about to give somebody.
No, that's somebody they know.
Because they got finessed over.
Well, no.
It
He
don't
know
matter.
that
They got
person
finessed
though.
over 5 years.
Well, they still know that person. He had a
It's the
relationship.
same.
Well, then, hey, he bought into it. That's the deal. That's the deal. You get married.
That's the deal.
You got to take care of your kids and the wife, whatever. The States, it's different. But this guy right here is telling the world he got played for $70K. You talking about shunning him? What kind of real nigga fuck with a nigga like? No, I'm being for real. How you even hang out with a nigga like that? You gave some strange motherfucker you met on the internet 70 bands. Hold on. Nah, man, get it back to boy. You talking crazy? 70 bands.
Come on, man.
I mean,
the action already occurred, Platt. It's done. It's
You boying out, boy.
He ain't worried about what the world think of him.
And that's probably
you boying out, boy. He probably ain't, but he gonna realize it ain't gonna hit him. It's gonna hit him a couple of it's gonna hit him.
A couple? What you mean a couple?
It's gonna take probably a month before it sinks in that, hey man, you told the world that you a trick.
He don't care. He don't care.
He cares.
He don't.
That's why I will never really be on board with the trick mindset. I think it's just dumb. You should not incentivize paying women for like services like that, because that's the only thing they're going to be expecting. So, you know, like T-Pain done spoiled these chicks, man. I'm telling you.
He ain't the only one. It's a lot of dudes down there spending money.
It's like tricking. Like I understand, like, oh, it's a lifestyle, but that lifestyle is really dumb. I think it's just something you should just let it die and then move on. Like, if you want a chick, try to pick her up for something else other than your money.
Well, if you're gonna if you want to go after a woman with your money, as a man, see, that's why I'm saying all of that stuff really for married people. right? You really
I'll put it like
technically
yeah,
can't have a side piece unless you gotta have a main woman, right? But really, all of that's for a married man. A side piece, perfect for a married man in a sense. Now that's if you move like that, but you got a side piece. You putting her up somewhere. She in the gym. She taking care of herself. She going to school or whatever just for you. And she know you married. She know you married, and she respects your marriage. And if she gets pregnant by you, she'll take it to term, and she'll keep it hidden, to a point. But what I'm saying is that's for married people. Pornography, married people. It's not for single people. So when you say a dude and he trying to give a woman money, he should be married. Now, this is the point. Now, you shouldn't do it. Hold up. You ask my opinion. You should never do it. Okay. But I'm just we know, the world is a little bit different. The married guy who's spending money on women has the ability to tell that woman first date that he don't have time to play around. Listen, I got a lot of money. I got you. What you need me to do? But I need you to
that's
know,
stupid.
that I'm going to need to see you on this date. I'm gonna be in town. I want to see you on this date. If she say, "Well, we can see each other, but I'm in and out of my relationship with my boyfriend, so I'm not ready to be intimate." All he got to do is say, "Hey, and I thank you for your time." He said, "Okay, was there something else you like?" I'm serious. She's like, um, I like to try the chicken tenders. You motion to the waiter.
Chicken tenders.
Yeah, say this. Yeah, I'm just talking about you doing a bullshit. But I'm talking about a little meet and greet before you actually do the date. You ain't even went
Hmm.
on the date yet. I'm saying you go in there and find out that she talking like that. You said, okay, she gets what she wants, and then you say, okay, you leave it. You put like a 50 or whatever down and say, okay, I get back, and you leave her alone. You don't fucking give us $70,000. That's what I'm
I think
saying.
you're saying if you're going to be a trick, you should do it that way.
Well, if you're going to be dealing with these women, giving them money, I mean, whatever you want to call that.
In my opinion, because I'm not going to pretend, I'm not going to be high and mighty and act like if I had the money, I would never trick. Like if I was a celebrity, like obviously like the big celebrity thing, like football players, the paychecks to fly them out and shit like that. I'm not going to say I would never do it, but I probably wouldn't. That wouldn't be my go-to because I just kind of think that's kind of degrading. It's kind of like paying for prostitutes and stuff like that. Like it's possible if I was just really pressed for time, I just really don't feel like dealing with the extra like effort it takes to like actually get women on dates. But at the same time, I still don't really do it because it's like it feels degrading. It's like if I want to have like a short term relationship with somebody, I don't want them to actually like me for me. Now, if I'm a ball player and let's just say there's like Instagram models out there that just want to like talk to me and they want me to trick on. I mean, I'll probably play. If you like stay like a town away and the only thing I'm spending is maybe at best like $200, maybe 250. Sure, yeah, I'll probably follow you. You'll probably have a courtside seat. Sure, you can have like that. But if you want me like, oh, give me this handbag, give me my breakfast on lunch, like bitch, you got money. I know you got money. You got too many ninjas in your inbox not to have money. So
But
I'm not playing them games.
just because she got dudes in the inbox don't mean she got money, bro. Most
She
dudes be
got
them.
money enough to eat some food.
Um,
She
most
don't
dudes.
she don't got the money she need to live the lifestyle she wants, which is that ain't a me problem. That's a you problem.
It depends. She can make it a you problem depending on how she talk to you. Her or
I
any
mean,
woman can come
yeah,
into your
she can
life and
try.
make her problems your problems. Yeah, you're right. She can try. But there's a possibility, depending on how far she's willing to take it, you'll probably help her out. You'll go
Nah,
out your way, bro. You got a girl right now?
no.
So you gonna tell me if the girl that you aesthetically want, she does everything you want her to do, you telling me whatever problem she got going on, you don't think she can finesse you out of some paper and you don't think it's a finesse? Or you won't
If it's
feel
somebody,
finessed?
if it's somebody I'm actually in a relationship with, then I'm not gonna feel finesse. No,
Of course you won't. But whole time she
but
finessing you. That's why she can
But
lose
like,
money
but
so
that ain't,
No,
easy.
no, no.
but that
Hold
ain't
up.
the conversation
Dog,
though.
dog.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
no,
That
that's
ain't.
not true. Look, look, look,
Shit,
look, look.
I
First
just
of all,
felt finessed the
I ain't
other
say it was
day.
true.
no. First
I ain't
of
say
all,
it was
this
true.
guy he spent. Well, to him, maybe that's not. That's $7 to him. Maybe it's 7 cents to him. That's the equivalent of money he got, right? So,
I doubt it.
but listen, live your life, man. If you with a woman and you want to spend money on her, Garris, and that's what you want, live your life, brother. Don't think about somebody doing anything to you. You and her together, you want to be with her.
Absolutely not. I
You know,
give
Nah,
what
yeah,
yeah,
Gary.
okay.
Nah. Yeah.
yeah. So like, yeah, like if
Okay.
you
Well, then, no, it's about what the whole point is. You got to accept that if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing.
see, I
But you
used to
ain't
be
got to do
the
it though.
super giving. I used to be the super giving type. I'm not that person anymore. And I kind of have to get slightly back to that because I'm starting to become a little bit too selfish. Like there's this girl who was like spending money on me and she asked for money like a few times because she had no job. And that's fine. I'll send her some money because she actually looked out for me, getting car rides, sent me money on the case. I'm like, all right, that's cool. But if it's somebody like I really don't know, like here's the thing. Have I sent money to women I don't know? Sure, but it's at best up to like $40. Like I'm not doing it no more. Like I think it was probably 2 or 3 occasions where that happened. I sent like 20 or 40 bucks, but that's I would never do that again. Like I learned my lesson because even though it was a simple $20 or $40, it just feels like, yo, I could have been. This is mine, so why am I sending it to you? You got it. Ain't like you like down bad. You just want to get it from somebody else. I got money, but I want to spend your money. Like absolutely not. No.
That and she sent that same message out to 5 other dudes, and she up 100 for the day.
Exactly.
Shit,
Yeah. Like
I'm
that's
a
why. Like that. Like dude. Like this
What's the
is why.
game?
If you are a man, you should never download the app Black because that's all they do is panhandle. It's pretty insane. Like never
I,
download that app. If you download that app, all you're gonna get a whole bunch of. I mean, first of all, you're gonna get a whole bunch of Transformers. But if you don't get Transformers, you're gonna get a bunch of women begging you for money. It's
bro,
pretty bad.
that's
yeah.
most women anyway. But I used to have that app as a driver, and I didn't mess some chicks on there. I used to have that, plenty
That
of
app is
fish.
Yeah.
that app is
Women are
trash.
finesses, man. And
But
shit, I
that's all
said
they got.
my wife tried to finesse me just yesterday.
See the said?
She said, hey, can we go to Myrtle Beach for Mother's Day weekend? I'm like, well, let me look at my schedule real quick. I'm like, if when you trying to leave? She was like, I would try to leave like Friday, and then we leave like, late Sunday. And I was just like, all right, cool. Like I'll just put it on the schedule or whatever like that. And then she was like, well, let me just get the card so I can just go ahead and book the room. I said, huh? I said, no, 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 no. Because the last
What
time
room?
that happened, we went on a little 3-day trip. We spent $4,000 just on a room.
Huh.
I said no.
Four
I
thousand
said
Well,
dollars on a
did it
room?
I
have
said
room
you
service?
book the room
Is it
and
a
let me
is it
see
a
how much it
presidential
costs.
suite?
Then I'll give you the card. I was like, hell no.
Bro,
So
never trust people with your card, bro.
I
Never,
said,
ever,
I
ever trust
said,
people with your
I
card.
said no.
Not
Now
even
it
your
was
wife.
it was
Don't do it.
nice and everything like that. We woke up, on beach house, and the room was off the water and sand bristling in and the
Not you
ocean wave.
flexing on
But
us,
I was
Jr.
like, when I said, man, how much all of this cost? And then she was like, it was about 4,000. What? I
You
was,
just
oh
spending my money
hell.
so haphazardly like that? Like absolutely not. You ain't even asking for
I
permission.
said, I said, nah.
I'm trying to
I
get a
said,
charge back.
thank you for the memorable moments, but man, come on, man. 4 racks? Well, I didn't think you mind. I was like, man,
You
you
didn't
know
think
I'm
I
cheap.
minded.
I
You didn't want
mind.
me to mind. She didn't want the answer to that question.
But yeah, I was like, nah, 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 nah. I said, show me whatever you trying to book, then we'll book it together. Now, hey, we can go, we can book it, whatever. I like, but man, at least make it reasonable, man. I was like that 4 racks last time. It caught me off guard. I was like,
As it should.
nah, man, that's a bit much.
Hey, bro. All I'm saying, bro, is I appreciate women. I know they got power. They can speak some life into you, but 90% of the time they manipulating and finessing. I don't care
Of
what nobody
course.
tell me. There's a reason
Of
why when you
course.
go in most offices, there's a secretary, and a lot of times she's cute. It's rare when you see the old ones. I'm talking about the ones that been there when the company started. She was
Yeah,
cute at one point. but they
No, you
cute in there.
actually you see a lot of old ones. The old ones it usually stay there for a while, but like if you're
Yeah,
on
they've been
Wall
there for a
Street, of
while.
course, like that. Yeah, like yeah, the old secretaries usually they don't get fired because they really did their jobs. But if you're like Wall Street or if you work like at most doctors' offices, like well, I guess nurses don't really count as secretaries, like, but it's different, I guess. Like I guess it depends on the job.
Yeah, but I get it, bro. I get the game, fam. I'm glad he did it, man. This is how you men need to be moved. Do not be scared when a woman do bad to you. Go
You
say something
trolling.
and make us
We know you laughing behind that camera.
who?
You.
No, I'm not. This is the stance I took when I got here. What are you talking about, bro? I've been rocking the same way since I got up here.
Nah,
Anybody think
one
he's
thing
being
I know about
authentic?
your boy, he about his money. And
What are you talking about? I've been standing. I stand on what I say when I get up on internet, bro. Square
Okay, so
big.
you'll be okay with sending this woman 70 grand?
I'm saying that's not what I said. I said you need to say something. As dudes, we need to say something when a woman do you wrong. That way you make
Yes,
other men aware.
but you also said don't be afraid to spend that money. Like, didn't you say that?
That's not what I said. That
I
is
could
not
have
what I
sworn
said.
you said that.
Nah, bro. Yeah, you
Okay,
be
go
hearing
ahead.
stuff every time you get up here. Anyway, do not be scared to say something about a woman doing you bad, bro. Help us be aware of what's going on, so that way, this is how laws are changed, bro. This is how people can't play with you.
How is she doing him bad though? That's what I'm saying. We keep going back to that. He's handing her the money. She's taking it. He knows she has a boyfriend. What is he doing wrong?
All right, what is she
I
doing
mean,
wrong,
what is
right?
she doing? Yeah, yeah. What is she doing wrong?
I
And she
mean,
got to go to work. He down there yelling, trying to get her fired.
she should be fired. Whatever power he can pull as a trump card, he should pull it. Don't play with the paper. You can play with whatever you want to. I said it earlier, bro. You can disrespect me as she did, but don't play with my money. She disrespected him personally based on those text messages. But what he ain't gonna do is allow her to play with her money, play with his money. You can't do that to everybody, bro. You may get away with $20, $40 here and there. You know what I'm saying? And let me say this too: a chick will spend her whole 20s finessing dudes and manipulating and be mad when she hit her 30s and getting finessed and manipulated. Welcome to the universe. This is the energy you put out. This is the energy you get back.
Yeah, but he a goofy for that, man. Like you should have said first of all, okay, let's just nip this in the bud. Okay, unless a woman is your wife and she's giving you specific instructions on what she need, and I obviously get her to verify it, you should not be sending any woman in your mom. Like maybe your mama, send somebody to your mama. But other than that, like, do
Man,
not be sending any woman money. Like that's
you
a
don't
no no.
you don't believe that. You don't believe
What you
that.
mean? I don't believe it.
You don't
What you
believe
mean? I
that
don't believe it.
because you within your life. What are you in your 30s?
Almost 30.
Okay, you almost 30. So that means you didn't dealt with some women that you didn't took out and got nothing for it. You didn't get no
Right?
box.
Okay.
You didn't really play the game, or she didn't play the game the way you thought it was gonna be played. But you spent your bread. That's
Right?
the same concept, bro. What,
Yeah.
because you didn't put it in her hand is different?
Yeah, because it's a totally different concept, and I'll explain why. So the reality is, most guys are okay with paying. I'm not. I think we should. I think if the whole thing is that
Paying
we
what?
live in an
Paying for
equal,
box or paying for dinner? Because I'm talking about paying for
just,
dinner.
well, in general, a guy has to pay because usually he has to take a woman out. If you have a romantic interest in a woman, if you're not going to actually pay for it, as in you're going to pay directly for sex, as in prostitution or tricking, then usually you have to pay for it. Reality
So
wise, I
taking
don't
her
like
out
that.
on a dinner is tricky.
I didn't say that. I said unless you are usually tricking or paying for box directly, which is like prostitution, then you have to take women out on dates, usually romantically, as you want to have sex with them, regardless of the fact of the simple fact of usually who initiated and stuff like that. Now, it's very rare that a woman will pay for you, but that does happen every once in a while. It's just very rare. Most of the time, guys are paying. So, reality wise, women fought for like this whole equal system and they fought for equal pay and stuff like that. My thing is, if you want to be like in a society that does that, then you should be willing to pay for dates. However, we know that women are hypocrites and they want special privileges instead. So they will use the patriarchy to their advantage and say that, oh, we should be paid for because it's a man's job to do so, even though they try to fight those gender norms and those gender roles for them, saying we don't have to go strictly by our gender roles, but men absolutely have to go by their gender roles, i.e. I'm going to a date just showing up and you are the one paying. Regardless, usually you
See,
have to pay because that's just because most women will just be way too offended to go on a date where they have to split or pay for the entire date. Most women just won't do it because they're just way too egotistical and entitled for
man,
that to
it,
happen.
it, it
So
ain't even, bro. Listen, bro. Like, and I hear what you're saying. I hear the argument you trying to make. But then as a man, bro, somebody, I would ain't really got nothing else going on. They can't
you
manipulate,
bored out. You
not
might have to
manipulate.
repeat that.
They can't bend society. Women can't bend society the way they really want to. They can talk about it, but they're
Sure, they
not
can.
really making laws.
They don't
Bro,
have to
men make
make
the laws,
laws. If
bro.
they Okay, they don't have
So
to
they
make the
shame you.
laws. If they shame you, yeah. I mean, how do you think they got the laws of
Yeah,
working in their favor right
that's your
now?
ego, bro. That's your ego, bro. I'm talking about
What are we talking
realistically,
about?
women don't. I mean, you're not listening.
How
I'm
did we
listening
get
and
from
comprehending what you're saying. The reason why we
okay?
got here is because I asked you about the women going, you taking women out. I told you didn't believe what you were saying about giving money to women. I say, so if you take them out and not getting nothing out of it, then that means you just giving them money or you giving them whatever they want. So
Right.
what you were
I
saying
just
was not
said,
true.
yeah. Well, and that's not. Well, actually, that's false. I said you shouldn't be sending women money.
I know what you said.
Specifically, you shouldn't be sending women money. I think that's goofy behavior. Now, like I said, if you want to take them out romantically, if you want to date them, usually you have to spend money. I'm not saying that in a way that's also in a way like giving them money, but at the same time, it's like different. You're not directly sending them money just because they're there. Some,
Hey, whatever your ego, however you justify it in your mind, bro, is how you go justify it in your mind.
what do you mean? It's different. It is different. Those two different scenarios. When you're taking them out romantically, you're taking them out because you want to date them.
So what's the biggest loss? You taking her out on a $200 date, or you sending her random $40?
I mean, you can choose how much the date actually is.
You can.
So if I'm taking them out, if I'm taking a woman out on a random date and I don't know her all that well, we haven't established that much of a connection, I'm going to choose a cheap alternative every time.
And okay, and so that's a chick that you haven't slept with yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the flip side of that, on a chick that she let you smash the first day you met her, what the date look like? What you spending?
How am I
Or
supposed to
you
know
eat
that before I take her on a date?
that?
That's
I'm
like after
asking
the
you.
fact.
Not okay.
But
Well, I'm asking you if you know.
I wouldn't realistically know until after the date.
So what would you think you would spend on somebody that let you smash the first night? You randomly meet her, she smashed, and she want to go out. What you spending?
I'm a very cheap person, so I guess I don't know, 35, $40. I don't know.
Bruh. Do they stick
I'm a
around?
cheap
Do they stick
person, so
around
you
after you spend $40, bro? And they let you
some do,
smash?
some don't. Some do, some don't.
Sound like a hard life, brother.
Realistically,
Sound like a hard
I
life.
mean, realistically, the girls that really like me didn't care if I really spent anything. I mean, I just told you about the girl who was spending money on me on the dates when she was like on anything.
The point,
So
the
reality wise, go ahead.
the point that I'm making is if you're spending, let's say, $40 on a girl that you barely know, all right, that you haven't smashed, and then the girl that you have smashed and you spending the same 40, bro, that's wrong.
You just said
You in violation.
idealistically though. You
I
said
know.
in a, yeah. I'm not saying that's what happened. You said idealistically.
I know, bro. But I'm saying that's
It's
also wrong.
why
Like,
would it be wrong though if it's still hypothetical?
uh, because it really don't have to be. What I'm telling you is if you rocking with a chick, or if you meet a chick and she random, right? You take her out. It don't matter, 100, 200, right? Right? She ain't let you smash. You ain't even getting nothing after, right? But the chick that
Hmm.
let you smash out the gate, you spend 100, 200. It's like it's wrong, bro. How do you spend
No,
money on a chick
because
that? Go ahead.
yeah, because you said idealistically. Realistically, I spend the same amount of money because I don't know them yet. I don't really know what they're about. I don't know their personality. I don't know what type of time they're on. I don't usually
But
know if
she,
they're actually. Go ahead.
but she gave you what you wanted first, out the gate. She gave you the box first. How you wouldn't spend
Uh,
more on that? I'm just asking.
but hold on a second.
Am I making sense to you, bro?
But no, no, no. I get what you're saying. You're saying if she's giving it up out of the box, but like I'm sorry, is she giving it up right out the gate? My thing is though that happens, but generally speaking, that's not what's going to happen. If I meet somebody randomly, they're not going to be trying to jump my bones like from the first like meeting. Usually, that's not going to happen. Like usually, they want to get to know you first. Like even if they are attracted to me, they don't really know me that well yet.
Don't let's try not to add the extras, right? I'm asking you like a specific question, and the reason why I'm doing it is just to have like a conversation about it, if that makes sense, right? Just let's try to
Okay.
stick to the one that didn't give it to you, but you want to get it at the end. How much you spending on it compared to the one that already gave it to you? How much you spending on her?
I mean, I guess if she's willing to invest more in me, I'll be willing to spend more.
There it is, bro. As long as it's more. You feel what I'm saying? Because every dude, and I don't get that about some dudes, right? They'll go hard for the chick that they don't know, never had the box, but the chick that they've been getting the box from, they ain't trying to do nothing with them. Shit, you already know
I
at
mean,
least
I
what's
don't.
between the
But
legs.
it's good that you brought that up because I'm not the type of person like have I usually like let chicks spend all the money on the dates like that. Sure, but if you are that type of person that where if you need something, I'll like return the favor because you did it. You went the mile for me, I'll go the mile for you. I'm not the type of person that just like will like just take advantage and be like a freeloader, be like, oh, you can do this, and then like, oh, I never asked you to do it, so therefore I don't really. Oh, no, I'm not that type of person. I'll usually return the favor.
Yeah, I mean that's all I'm saying. Just reciprocation, right? I mean that makes sense. Go rock
Right.
with
So
who rock with you at least. You know what I'm saying? And
the
the best thing.
yeah.
Go ahead, my bad.
I mean, I mean that's basically it. I was just saying like that's why if we going out, like if I'm meeting a woman randomly, that's why I say it's best to just take them out on cheap dates. Like take them out park walks, coffee, Chipotle, something simple. Like if you like because that way even if she don't like me, I ain't spending that much money. We ain't going on this lavish trip, and then I'm gonna end up having to move off the end of the day like that. But I don't like dealing with that. That's just good behavior. That's why I say you should not send money to women. Like you should never do that. Like to be like, oh, okay, okay, you want to meet? Cool, we can have a park walk. We can have coffee, something like that, or we can go like like nearby. Like, we can have some drinks at a nearby bar, something like that. But
So based on the conversation, I would say that I'm different, right? Me, the chick that well, I don't meet random chicks, right? Well, not too often. Anyway, so the chick that I ain't smashed go get the same level of the ones that I do smash, and but the one that I do smash or already has smashed, she can get more out of me. She can ask more of me
hmm
because I already know how she coming. Now the chick that I don't, and this is because when I go out, me personally, I'm going out for me. I'm just looking to be able to spend some time with someone. Now it could be the new chick or it can be the old chick. 9 out of 10, I'm taking the old chick because I know how it's about to play out. My efforts is not going to go, let's say, unreciprocated to the highest level at the end of the night. Because these drinks are gonna get bought and this food go get bought. Entertainment will be had or will be there. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna move different on that. But that's
I
just
mean
me
that's the
though.
way you roll. Yeah, me personally, I meet a lot of random chicks, so it's just not cost effective to be taking them out in these lavish dates. Like first of all, you usually don't impress them. Like they're not impressed by your money usually. They just want to have a good time. And if you are showing them a good time, they're just going to be thinking about, oh, what can I get him to do for me a good time? And the like the next setting, the next date, the next time we meet up, the next time is he going to take me on a helicopter ride? The next time. next time are we gonna like go on this like this 2-way trip, like this like 2-way trip like back to Bahamas or something like that. Like no, like you can find
Oh
dudes
yeah,
that
they'll be lavish like that, fam. I'm talking about a nice lounge, getting drinks. Just probably we had a plan to go somewhere after, but we'll probably switch up based on the conversation.
right.
It don't be lavish like that. It just we be active,
I mean,
but we
I'm
can sit
using
sleep.
somewhat of extreme. I'm using
Yeah.
somewhat of extreme example, yeah, to like make a point. But like, nah, like I don't. I'm not the type of person to where I personally feel like I have to like. I think paying your way is usually dumb because if you like if legitimately your whole thing is I just want to have a good time, then maybe it's not really that much of an issue. But if you're thinking you're gonna impress somebody enough so they want to like enough so they like you romantically, I think you like really like playing your cards wrong.
Say it again.
If you think that spending lavishly will make a person like you more, like romantically, then I think you're playing your cards like way wrong. Because usually they won't.
Oh yeah, I don't look for all that. I'm if it happens over time, but not. But let me also say, I'm not even taking the chick out if it ain't going a certain way, and that's understood before we go out. As crazy
What you
as it
mean?
may sound. You say what?
What you mean?
I'm not. If I know the night is not going to end the way I want the night to end as a grown adult, we not going out. Now she can
As
play game.
in, okay, you saying like
I,
you wouldn't take her out if she's not putting out?
yeah, and that's under. I'm
How would
saying that
you?
up
How?
front because I'm gonna tell her. And she can play games and she can finesse me. The same situation within this conversation, right? She can finesse me. We can go out. We had the plan, and by the end, I'm tired. I want to go home. Whatever. Something happened. Cool. I take my L. I just won't deal with you no more. You can't hit me up later.
Honestly, guy, I'm
Go
not.
ahead.
Like I'm too petty, and I know women are petty too, but I can be even pettier. My thing is, if we going out, let's just say you just want like a free food, right? Like, I mean, you want a free meal, something like that. Okay, maybe I got finesse, but if I got finesse, it's Chipotle. You got a 4 for 4. You got a coffee. You ain't got no Benny Hondas. Like you can miss me with that. Like at best, if I got, it's a Waffle House plate. You know what I mean? Like it's something cheap.
Yeah,
Like
I
I'm not
personally
going.
go ahead.
Yeah. Like
I'm
it's something from Burger King. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm personally not going to eat nowhere cheap. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, I can
Yeah, I'm
I can
definitely.
do Wendy's by myself. My kid like nuggets. Like I'm not as a me when I on the road, I eat Wendy's or McDonald's. You feel what I'm saying? When I'm home, oh now I'm trying to sit down somewhere. You feel what I'm saying? So and this is what I mean by like at least having, and I said this before, at least having a couple of chicks that you can just slide with. You feel what I'm saying? You know what they own. You know where you can bring them and where you can't bring them, and that's based on a conversation over time. Now, certain people go fall off. Certain people go, try to finesse the situation and ain't really got to. You feel what I'm saying? Certain people just ain't gonna reciprocate, and you gotta deal with that as a dude. But I ain't going nowhere. But I ain't taking a chick to no Ruth Chris, no Steak 48, or no Capitol Grill. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
but a,
absolutely
but a
not.
cool
Like,
Outback steakhouse. There's another one that's like something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be what it is, bro. Again, if Shorty want to finesse me out of a $30-$40 plate, it's like and a couple of drinks. Well, that's cool. You got it.
Well, no,
I ain't
it's
about to
just
argue
it's
you
just
now.
you don't have to take them out at all. But I'm saying it's
You
just
don't.
that's the way it is, man.
you
Yeah,
gotta
and she's
really have the game to do that.
no, she's very attractive. You're very interested. You don't know what to say, so you use your money. So yeah, they're gonna get a lot of meals off of men if that's what they want to do.
Yeah,
But I'm saying you can't do it and then complain about it. That's what it
that's a
seems
fact.
like he's doing.
Nah, it ain't the same, bro. It ain't the same. It
That
ain't the
is the
same.
same, to boy.
Nah, bro. Now we talk this 70 racks we talking about.
I
That's her
think
salary, bro. Technically, she got a second job. She need to be up on that
There's women
job.
out there, yeah, women making plenty of money. If that's what you want to do, they get it from the men who want to do it.
of course, and that's a lot of them dudes is goofy.
I ain't shunning no man or how you want to play the game of life, man, as long as he winning in his eyes based on his metrics. And we
Okay.
all
Well,
got
then
a different set of metrics.
why does he keep telling? He's the one talking to. He's the one trying to get that woman fired. That's him.
Yeah, I know.
Sent
As he
metrics.
should, bro. That's his metrics.
Sent
That's how
metrics.
he play the game. You can't play with everybody's money, man. You just can't.
Tabor, he
Go
gave.
ahead.
That's his. That's you're right. Her money.
His
If you
money.
give it to her, Tabor, if you buy a woman a car and y'all break up, you can try to get your car back, but you gave her the car.
If it's in his name, he can take it back.
Well, okay, but I'm just saying you go to the dealership. No, well, I'm saying you go to the dealership talking about that car. Yeah, they're gonna go about whose name it is. So you can get that stuff switched over.
Yeah, I mean, if she hold her end of the bargain, and when he calls, she comes as she should. You feel me? Because she using the car to do other things. Like, let's be honest, she get to live her life in the car she wanted, and homie broke bread. So you need to hold your end of the bargain. Now that's the same way relationships. Okay, as a dude, I'm gonna do woo woo woo, and I expect you to do this, that, and the third. You should do it. That's the dynamic of the relationship. If anything changed on either side, anybody got the right to renege. But if it don't change or you just don't do what you're
If I'm
supposed to
out,
do,
if I'm at the strip club or I'm out and about, and I get lied to, I'm not gonna go to them people's jobs, man, complaining about it.
what's the
Exactly why I
lie?
don't go to strip. Exactly why I don't go to strip clubs. You can have that.
What's the lie at the strip club, Platt?
I said if
Maybe
I
she
get,
maybe
I go in a strip club, I spend $2,000, and then I tell the people, I go there the next day and tell the manager.
them women were fat. Them women was
No,
stank.
I tell the manager that one of the chicks told me she'd go home with me, and when I got back, she left, and I spent,
Yeah.
you know,
Ain't no way.
$2,000. They're not gonna give you your
Ain't
money
no way.
back. They might say something to her, but they don't give you your money back.
I mean,
Ain't
I
no
can
way,
get it
bro.
on the level of what we thinking about, like, but we not talking about the same connection. Cause let me tell you, let's say I do that, right? The same way you said I didn't gave this chick 2,000, and I didn't spent money at the club. If I know the club owner, I'm going to get a fired. That's me. You telling me I
How
spent
you
too
gonna get her
bad?
fired? How you
Cause
gonna get
I know
fired?
the owner, and I'm
What if
filing a
what
complaint.
what if she makes a lot of money?
There's that. But if you cool with the owner and you didn't spend enough money, she replaceable. He's still a donor.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I'm just putting it in this aspect of the conversation. You feel what I'm saying? Because I get what you said. I ain't got to complain. But there's also you spending 2K at the club, and the club made all the bread, and Shorty didn't really make 10% of that out of your hands. But y'all was supposed to meet up. I can't be mad at that we didn't meet up. She watched me spend $2,000 at the club. She barely got $200 minus her tip out. She sitting at 125 or 150. I can't be mad, bro. So I get it on both levels. Yeah, you gotta take this L, big dog. If you gonna play me out of the 70 bands, I'm on your top.
Mm.
I'm on your top, man.
Like, did you ever cover the Ice Spice thing?
Mm-mm.
Mm.
I saw it, but I saw Ice and her when they took it to the streets, didn't it?
Yeah,
Um,
it's a lot of women that are mad at her friend for not attacking the girl, but I'm like not everybody meant to be your bodyguard.
they're gonna
Yeah,
be
facts
jealous.
though.
The women are gonna be jealous of Ice because
There's that.
she actually the men she deals with a different group of men than
Mm-hmm.
the other ones, the Nicki Minaj and the Glorilla. She's dealing with even though I mean I don't even know, I don't know what she's doing, whatever. But I'm just saying from the people they accuse her of dating. But I can see where women. I saw the chick went up there and smacked her or tried to smack her. Um,
Yeah.
a lot of women were uh, saying she deserved it because she ain't. I guess because she's an attractive woman, a lot of women don't like her.
Then that's what
It
it
was
is.
women
We,
saying that
we,
she
we went
deserved
through
it.
this with
I ain't hear
Chili.
that people say that.
Huh?
I ain't hear
I,
people saying she deserved it. Like I heard like people criticizing her friend. I didn't hear people saying Ice Spice deserved it.
I don't know, man.
If
Well,
they if
she
they
did
are
it.
saying that,
She did
Yeah,
it. Did it, and Ice made a video twerking in her response too, bro. Woo, her video. That's got to be
I
a
gotta go look that one
very
up. I
nah.
gotta
man,
go
it's
look
That's
that
gotta
up.
be
her behavior
that
was. Well, I know those are her fans, but she got some young fans because her reply was that was very immature the way she was acting.
Who?
like you said,
The
it was
the the twerking
Spice, Spice kept twerking.
in in,
She
in the
came back.
fight video, or that's the
No,
response
once
video?
they got out there and they fought, and Ice tried to fight in the streets. They broke that up, and then they got back, and Ice went and did a live. And in the live, she twerking, she talking and twerking at the same time. She talking, then she twerk, then she talk, and then she twerk.
Well, the girl that pulled up on it was on some let's dance or twerk situation anyway. So how else should she really respond?
Oh,
That
I didn't know
that
that.
video, yeah. If you hear the what the girl, I watched the album and preached yesterday when it dropped. So I heard like somewhat of a clear video about what she was saying when she approached her. But nonetheless, ain't no other way to respond. Like to be honest with you, I don't want to hear Ice Spice speak. I'm trying to see her backside. Go
Mm.
ahead, show me what it is.
yeah. Oh
That's
my
what I'm
goodness,
gonna respect. I don't, you feel me? Like I don't want to hear her political views. Like forget the fight. I'm
Well,
trying
that's
to see
what
what was under that hoodie.
people was asking about the fight, so she
Yeah.
responded about the fight. But she's got enough of that on her Twitter, though. If you interested in her backside, it's
Okay.
properly featured on her Twitter page,
I'm gonna have to go. Is
her,
somebody
that on
said that
Instagram?
her X page.
Because Instagram got
somebody
high
said that
quality.
she posted.
All right, I think you can. I
I,
think it's a link to the from there. So I
my
mean, she
brother
got
said she
enough. She got
tweeted and said,
candy on there. She got enough candy. I mean, she all right. I mean, she just a rapper, whatever.
Appreciate you, Hutch. I'm on the search.
"Yeah, I need to get me an Ice Spice boy. I need to head around to the Bronx or whatever."
They got a lot of fake videos of her. It's not her.
Lookalikes.
If you
Appreciate you.
call
Let
them
me
that,
know,
I
man.
don't think
Yeah,
they look
yeah,
like her. I
yeah.
don't think they look like her.
Are they
It
just
was a
using her
rumor
name?
that she.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of
it was a
fake
rumor
like
that she
guys
was
take
like.
her image and they go to the AI and they make and then they
Yeah.
put it out there like that's really her.
Yeah, fool. I remember they had one about Nikki back in the day. They looked like Nikki. I was like,
Yeah,
hold up, this Nikki? Wait a minute.
they had a it was a rumor that's been going crazy that she's Down syndrome. That they've been posting pictures
Who
of her
Ice
like Down
Spice?
syndrome. Yeah,
Yeah, bro. And that's how I be saying. And women to get under it and do it dirty. But that's the same thing with the chili situation. Women be saying stuff because you talking about somebody with talent. She actually look good. You know, dudes that look at her. Man, I got into an argument with a chick about Ice Spice. It was her over a model, and I was just like, I'm a light skinned dude. The model cool. It was a white model. I like the model cool, but we talking about Ice Spice. You seen that wig on? Oh man, you ain't competing with that. She's Southern thick. That's different. Like the other chick, she ain't thick at all. They both look a certain way without makeup. It don't matter. That's the Ice Spice,
Yeah,
bro.
but Spice
She look
ain't,
good. Her munch video.
Spice cool, but all of that, she all right.
what you mean she
She a
All of
alright?
that
freak,
what?
though. She a freak. She a freak. I mean, she projects herself.
I know she is. She from New York.
Yeah, she projects herself as a freak. I don't see a difference. Well, one of them is more Red is more talented, but if you talk about the way they present themselves, I don't see a difference between her and Red. But because she's attractive, people accept it from Ice. They don't really accept it from Red, you know.
They accept it
So
from Red. What do you mean?
no, they don't. Motherfuckers don't like Red.
Who told you that? Who told you they don't accept it from Red? That's kind of her whole.
Nobody likes first of all, nobody even likes the music. I'm saying the women like it and it's making her money. But I'm saying if you talk about across the board, they don't like Red the way she acts. But Ice,
I
I
don't
mean,
know about that.
it's not the same. But I've never heard Ice get any criticism for Red. They said put your clothes on.
Yeah, Ice
No,
light
bro.
skin. She get a pass, low
Ice gets
key.
get put. Ice Spice gets plenty of criticism. Are you arguing that she gets more of the pass than Sexy Red? I can argue that because she's prettier, but
She
Sexy
get
Red,
more of
a
the
lot of people,
pass.
I haven't heard
yeah, yeah,
anybody
yeah.
criticize Ice other than they say her music isn't that good.
Yeah, they'll say
A
that.
lot of people, yeah, a lot of people criticize like the pointless twerking, like she doesn't really have anything interesting to say. Like, yeah, a lot of people say that.
Mhm.
A
Again,
lot
we
of
ain't
people
trying to
say
hear
that.
political views.
I mean, yeah,
You know what? You don't want to hear that.
yeah. A
Most
lot of people like
most
Sexy Red. Actually, you could
sexy
argue that
sexy red is the
she's memeable. Yeah, you could argue she's memeable for the most part, like because of her songs. But I think a lot of people do like her. Like if as long as she's staying in one box, I guess the only time like people was like really offended was when she made Beat It cover song. That was like, nah, that was just trash.
Yeah, I don't think that came out.
what song?
Well, she made a cover to Beat It, like like the Michael Jackson Beat It. But okay,
I
no,
didn't know that.
let me rephrase that. It wasn't a cover. She did the Beat It. She took the sound from Beat It and did like a rap version of it, and it was like terrible. It was like trash.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
guess that was the only thing.
red is relatable to black chicks. She got the red hair. She ghetto fabulous. You feel what I'm
How is she
saying? Got the
relatable
tattoo.
to black chick? She looks like she's mixed.
Sexy red. Sexy red.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I thought I'm thinking Ice Spice when you said Sexy
No,
Red. My
no, no,
bad.
no.
My
No, I probably not.
actually, she's actually a lot more different than most black chicks. How many black chicks has red hair? Like I think she's like Haitian or something.
A lot of them, bro. A lot of them
No,
got that bust
no, they don't.
down red wig,
She's
bro. I'm telling
Dominican.
you.
She's
I
Dominican.
No. I
sexy
mean, like,
red.
no, like, no. I think he's thinking of Ice Spice. No, actually, like, okay. So there's actual black people with red hair, right?
But we talking about the wig, bro.
Yeah, I
The
think no. I think she legitimately has red hair, like she's like part Haitian or something.
nah, bro. Not that
No,
red. That
I'm
sexy
serious.
red be
I think
wearing.
she. Well, okay. Well, no, not the one that she usually gives, like the wigs and stuff like that. No, but I think legitimately, like if she like if you were to see her like in her crib or something like that, y'all hanging out, and she like take out like all that weave out, I think she still has red hair, like she said so in the interviews.
Mhm.
Like a
Okay.
tint of red on her black. I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
I think she said she actually has red hair. Like I think she's like part Haitian. Okay, I used to
Mhm.
have some Haitians that used to stay in my neighborhood where they used to have like legit red hair, like actual like ginger hair, but they were black, like man, okay, well you see like black like other people and stuff like that, like dark skin. I think she legitimately has like red hair because you don't see most black people like that. They don't got like ginger hair. That's like super rare. It's like a black
Yeah.
person with like blue eyes. Like it's very rare. Like you're gonna see that. It happens, but it's very rare.
Yeah, but she's not trying to be. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Ice is it's a money thing, and she got people in her corner and stuff, and they're trying to make money off it. She hangs out a lot with the black rappers.
She
Um,
got to.
I'm trying to think, but I don't keep up with her
All
like
I'm
that.
saying is that
I'm sure she's done songs that can because we saw it with Taylor Swift. She's crossed over into areas that the other female rappers haven't
They can't. Yeah, they can't
ventured.
because they
That's
not
what
light
I'm saying.
skinned.
So I don't know what she's doing, but um,
she's just hot. That's all it is. Like she fine as hell. Like yeah, she
Yeah,
fine as hell.
I mean she
Like
light
hey,
skinned, bro.
hey,
So
yeah,
she
she
can
like.
play.
I mean
She
that
can
is
play
true.
both
She
sides.
light skin.
she
Yeah,
thicker than her mom, man. There's a video of her and her mom walking. She thicker than her mom.
As she
it's
should
much
be.
easier. It's much easier for chicks to transition when they're light skinned or mixed or something like that. Like look at Lotto. It's the same thing.
Yeah, she'll hang with the black chicks to be in that, to justify her ghettoism.
Ghettoism is crazy. But
Hey,
Mm.
but for
I mean,
real though.
the only person who like defied that is Nicki. But Nicki did just about everything. She did like pop. She did a little bit of rap rock too.
But Nicki was the
Like
only person like Nicki though at that time when she came out, bro. Nobody was touching Nicki, bro. Nobody.
No, there was a few. Okay, no, not touching Nicki, but there was a few rappers that like defied their genre too. Nobody's ever going to be on Nicki's scale, like popularity rise. I mean, you're right about that. But there was a couple of chicks that were like somewhat like getting like close proximity to getting like there. Like you know who okay. No, she doesn't count because she's British. No, she doesn't count. Okay, never mind that.
Nobody's gonna count. You talk about Azealia
Yeah.
Banks. Nobody's gonna count. And the reason why they
Uh,
can't is because she came up with Wayne and Drake. We talking about Drake in his early years, and Drake been
mhm.
popping. You feel Wayne
Yeah,
been popping.
you're
But you know
right.
what?
YMCB was the biggest. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you think about it, Ice, you look at the spectrum, right? Like he said, Doja Cat and Benzino's daughter, whatever her name is,
Coley Ray.
Carly Rae,
Coily
Doja
Ray.
Cat.
Yeah,
Um,
she just got
but
enhancements too.
yeah, and now they're clearly in the white corner with their hip hop, right? Their music, right? Doja and
No.
Carly Rae.
Oh, Doja. Yes. Yeah. Coily Ray. No.
Well, I know Cole. You could see. Okay, okay, all right, that's fine. When you look at a Spice is to me, because she's Dominican, and she calls herself Ice Spice, so she's a very pale woman. So to me, yeah, she's not white. She's actually, you probably put her up pound to pound to American white Caucasian. She probably more paler, probably. But
That's insane.
no, I'm serious. Because she refers to herself as Ice Spice. So I'm saying,
She is.
why do you
She's
think she's
pretty
calling
dang
herself
white.
Ice? She's saying she's
Yeah.
very white.
Yeah. She
Ice
is pretty
Spice.
light.
She's very pale, right?
Very.
So
Very.
that's what I'm saying. So if you say on the market, where does she fit? You say a Red, and I think Red's better than all of them. Period. If you went
Talent
best,
wise,
if you went talent,
Better
now
far,
hold
but
up, let's say it's me. If you went talent, I would say Red. But look what I'm saying. Where do they fit? Because she does a lot in the Reds. I've seen her with the Glorrillas and stuff. But my thing on this is that she needs to be slung out there. She's been with Taylor Swift. She needs to be out there on that side, because to me, that's where her money is. To me, her money, Ice Spice money, really not in the Sexy Red, Glorilla, that fan base. To me, I just think that she represents a different type of female. She represents the red cute chicks that would fall in there with the
It works
Carly
for both.
LaRae and over there on the Doja Cat side.
but she got
I
the
mean, it works
body
for both.
to be on the black
Yeah,
side.
she got the body. Yeah, she got the
She
body.
really don't. She thick, but I mean, she ain't.
Dudes
Come on, man.
don't care. Most women are not going to care. Most dudes don't
But
care.
she not thick like that though. That's what I mean. She thicker
Are you
than.
kidding me?
Oh,
not
I
thick like
haven't seen her.
that?
Maybe she gained a lot of weight or something, because she don't. She
No,
used
dude.
to
Ice
be.
Spice
No.
always
A
been
couple
thick
of
like
years
that.
ago, she used to be, but no, she not. She ain't never got that thick no more.
But
dude.
when
Ice
she
Spice
came out,
is
she
thick.
was the body. She had the body chicks would pay for.
Yeah,
Ice
like
Spice had
like,
body.
she not like Megan thick, but she's pretty thick, bro.
Megan ain't
Well,
that thick.
but I'm saying that
Are you
it's
serious,
more.
Megan ain't that thick, G.
bro?
Megan is just a big woman. She's just a tall,
No,
big
did you see that?
woman.
Did you see that Japanese video where she like covered in the milk and stuff?
No.
Nah, I ain't see it.
Was it an
Oh my
AI
goodness!
thing? Was it AI?
No, it's she has a song where like I can't remember the name of it, but like the chorus is like a Japanese chorus, and she's like in Japan in the video, and she's like they have like this bath where it looks like milk. It's like water mixed with milk or something like that, and she's like butt naked in this like tub or something like that. Bro, you can see every single curve, bro. Every single curve. Ooh, Megan Thee Stallion is thick. You gotta see that video when you get a chance.
Well, she's
It's like
tall.
one of her most.
What's
No,
her height?
I remember she used to be thick, bro.
Megan is still
she
probably
all
the same size. I
Megan
don't
and
know if you
who?
lost any weight. I'm saying Megan is probably like
Bro,
I'm not she's not the standard, but she's probably
I
like
think she's 6 something.
no, she's like
bro,
5'11".
Megan when she came out, yeah, Megan like that height. But Megan when she came out, bro, Megan was thick. She was ghetto thick, bro.
She was stripper thick.
start to make that
Strip club thick. Yeah,
yeah,
she was
let me
thick.
say that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You working out bad.
Yeah, you bogged out, Tabor. I can't
Well,
even
you
hear
you
you.
said you think Sexy Red is the best. Who are we comparing Sexy Red to?
No, I was saying when you look at the spectrum, right? You know, Glorilla, that's hood, red, that's hood. Then you got a whole bunch of
You think Sexy
smaller
Red is better
rappers.
than Glorilla?
I do. I think that she writes. I think
Uh,
whoever's with her team or whatever is just better overall product than Glow. But
I
what I'm
think
saying,
Glorilla is clearly better.
okay, fine. But I'm saying, where does Red fit? When you look at Red, I mean, we look at a Spice. Spice does hang out with them, but she's more like a Doja Cat, Cole Leray to me. That's what I'm saying. But
Mm.
yeah, she does present herself like she's someone who she presents herself like she's someone who's from the hood, and she's from New York and stuff. And it's probably and I'm just saying, as far as her fans, and she has her own fans, you know. But if I was her manager, I would tell her, let all of that sexy red stuff go. You just need to be right up there with Carly Rae and Doja Cat. That's more your lane, because that's more to me.
Mm.
she can't because she got too many twerk videos.
Well,
Yes,
she
she
still
can.
can do that. All of them twerk. Have you
Who
seen
was the
Doja
best?
Cat?
Yeah, but
That's
Carly
Doja
Ray,
Cat. Hold up,
yeah,
Doja
but
Cat. Damn that.
she ain't thick.
It's
Who?
Doja
Who
Cat
ain't?
is
Who
thick.
ain't thick?
What are you talking
Who's
about?
not thick? Who's not thick?
Hello, but I
Doja
gotta
Cat
go see Doja Cat,
got
bro. Cause
cheese,
Doja Cat
dude.
thick as a
Come on, dude.
motherfucker, man. I don't even know what
she
she doing with
just
that. She don't even know what to do with that thing.
He's probably referencing recently because Doja Cat lost a lot of weight for some reason. There's a lot of celebrities that like. Okay, so Platt, you see how Fat Joe look, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's for some reason I don't know what it is. I guess it's like a sickness. There's this trend of celebrities where like they're getting unbelievably skinny to where it's almost concerning. Like Ariana Grande is one. Like Doja Cat has got unbelievably skinny over some time. Like I don't know if it's like a sickness or like a depression thing, but like Doja Cat before all
oh,
that was thick. I don't know what it
yeah,
is.
I
It's like
don't.
this weird trend where like celebrities are getting like really skinny like out of nowhere and it's not like they are going through these whole like this whole like workout transformation. It's like they're like all of a sudden like super skinny. I don't know what it's coming from.
Well, that is the thing, though. I'm saying,
It's always
he
been a
said it's
thing.
Ozempic, right? But that has been the thing with all these celebrities, is to stay skinny. You know, be cosmopolitan skinny. Even
Model
when
It
they're
might be
model
even when
skinny.
they have, yeah, even when they've had uh, uh, the black stereotype, black build stereotype. They've always Hollywood mainstream society has always went after them for that, and then they always wind up super pencil thin because that's where they're making money off it. They just have to be very thin. They even get
Yeah,
they're
they're
gonna
probably
get
getting
told by
skinnier.
their publicists, especially if someone like Spice, they're gonna be told to lose weight because they're gonna tell them, Spice, your demographic, you really have a strong support with white females this age. You're really doing real good with overseas with this group of people. And they're going to say, well, they like thin people. So,
That's every culture.
no,
and
that
then
ain't the
that.
hold up, that's not the black culture.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
ours.
people get it confused. They think just because we like cheeks and we like thick women we that the majority of our culture only prefers thick women. I don't even think that's true. Like generally speaking, like most cultures, regardless, still prefer their women thin. It's just that we think that just because we big up the thick
Do
women,
what
that
do
that's
they
the
put
majority.
in the I don't even know if they do music. What do they put in those videos though? They put thin women in those videos.
Nah, bro, they be
Yes,
having
absolutely.
bodies, bro. They
Okay.
have a
Well,
few.
hold up, Tabor. Do they put short men in those videos?
Nah, I mean, unless they
Now
want to.
No, but
the
hear me
artists
out.
can't
Hear me,
hold up. The artists can't help themselves. They just and they don't project. A lot of those artists don't. You know, you have to go to the concert before you realize how short they are because you never can tell in the videos. But what I'm saying
Mhm.
is there are certain things that when you talk about this YouTube channel and all that stuff, where they say that 6 feet, 6 figures, and all that stuff, in those music videos, they are like that. They do want men of a certain height. They do want women curved out. When you talk
Mhm.
about the black
Facts.
community, they do.
Yeah.
Now, as
They
far as
do,
but
but
as
there's a
far as they
difference though.
will tell them that the you need a artist is going to be told, they will tell a Ice Spice, listen, you got a lot of women in Europe very interested in you, young women. You know, you got a lot of fans in Denmark very interested in you. You have a lot of fans in Australia very much interested in you. But I need you to lose about 30 pounds. Yeah, that's not going to work with them. And when we go through there, we need to sell out. So I need you to start doing that. We saw her come way down. That's because I'm saying they do that to all of them. See, because you
Yeah, a
had to
new
understand
market.
the thing you got to understand about the black community is money. Yeah, they'll like
I
her,
think the
but they
thing about
won't
it,
support her.
yeah, I
Money
think the thing
gets in
about
the
it
way
that
with them.
it's a little bit in the middle, right? They want slim, thick chicks, right? Like we've all seen the chick that was thick and probably got like a little bit of a poop, a little bit of a tummy stomach. That's fine with us. We cool with it. But for the most part, the, the idealized standard for like a black woman or a black man usually, okay, but black man, I guess. I guess we're not really talking about black men. Let's just say we're talking about black women here. The idealized standard is probably somebody like a Tiana Taylor or something like that. Somebody who's slim but thick. Got the cheeks,
Nah.
got the what you mean?
Tiana Taylor's face is gonna
No,
run
no,
just about anybody else.
she's recent. Okay, that was that thing I was talking
Nah,
about.
nah, nah,
She's
nah, nah.
recently,
nah.
dude. I know you're not trying to say Tiana Taylor before she had that like massive like weight loss looked bad in the face because I would be like I would question who exactly did
Yeah,
I'm
this.
she
not
ain't
trying
cute
to
to
say.
me,
I'm
man.
not trying to say anything. Tiana Taylor's not an attractive woman, brother.
At
Are
all.
you are you
At all, bro. She's
what are
just
we
not.
saying? Lord,
Bruh.
She's not an attractive woman. I mean, she
Bro.
cool. Hold on, I'm not even bringing up her attitude. I'm not even gonna bring that up.
Talk
She just
about facial
in a
features.
room. Yeah, yeah, Tabor in a room full of women, all of them, all things being equal, all the same age, same height. Um, and you see a Tiana Taylor.
oh my God,
Who are you gonna approach?
Somebody
Tiana
else.
Taylor,
Yeah, that's
are
what I'm
you
saying. I
hot?
cannot believe this.
When she was younger, bro, in the Tyler Perry movie or whatever, when we first seen her, that I remember her from, bro, she was cute then. The little ghetto, little attitude.
Like Byron. I
Yeah,
hated her when
Byrie,
she did
yeah.
that shit.
After
First off,
that,
like she wasn't. What you, bro? She got in better shape. Like that. I mean, me personally,
Okay,
I
no,
think she
no,
it
could have
you're
don't
been.
right.
matter, bro. Her
Yeah,
face.
I think she
yeah,
could have been
yeah,
a shorter.
yes. I stand. You are right, sir. She's in better shape than shit. 99% of forget Hollywood. 99% of women. She is. She's in better shape than all of them. I agree. Most of them.
I think she looked better with the short hair too.
Hey, what's up, Platt? What's
But
up,
and
bro?
she. Oh, I'm tell you what. Okay, all right. You said my thing as a man. I couldn't deal with that attitude. I
Platt,
don't
Her
her,
like that.
face.
I don't
her,
like that. I do
her,
not like that
What's
attitude.
wrong
I
with
don't
the
like that.
face?
her
Her,
Tabor?
attitude is a
her
little
attitude
masculine,
is
but
fine, bro. But her
no,
face,
she
you can
got a
have
little,
both bad
Bro,
she
bitches.
got
this
a
is
New York
blasphemy.
attitude, right? But no, Garrison, hold on, Garrison, because I said the same thing up here. Platt talk. They talking like she's a creature. That is the most
We didn't say
beautiful
that,
woman.
bro.
That woman is
But
bad,
Jody,
bro.
I would understand. Listen, I would understand if they're talking about recent because for some reason she lost a lot of weight and now her face looked like a little bit
It's
like she could
slim in,
like
yeah, a little.
yeah it's
She
slim
got
yeah
the
she has a
soul
slim
look. She
face
has the
but
soul look. The soul, the little character.
What,
She
Platt?
does.
Platt, come on, Platt. Cool out.
Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all,
No,
you
you
have you
tripping.
seen her?
You talking
Have
about
you
Dick
seen her?
Sucker?
Come on, man. That shit ain't.
Yes, she looks amazing. She
No,
looks
she don't.
good. That is a face that you would love to. That is a
Like,
face that you would love to walk around the mall
No, it
and be
wouldn't.
holding
No,
hands
it wouldn't,
with your
bro.
arms around her. Niggas be like, damn, who that bad bitch Platt
No,
got right
sir.
there?
Tabor, come on.
That's mine.
No, we
That's
ain't
all
doing
mine.
that, big dog.
That's all
We
mine.
can't not with
Why do
Tiana
we,
Taylor,
Tabor?
bro.
How come
I
we
mean, y'all
always
like what
try
y'all
to?
like. Y'all like what y'all like. Y'all like
Hold
what
up,
y'all like.
Tabor.
But
How
Tiana's a
come?
bad bitch. She's
How
bad.
come one of us,
Tiana
Tabor,
is so
always
bad.
comes in caping for the sisterhood, just out of
Man, ain't no
nowhere?
caping.
That
Don't do
be
that, Platt.
Joey,
Don't do
bro.
that. Don't do that. Don't do the caping stuff. No. It's what y'all preferences. Y'all want Platt. Now, come on, y'all. Now you like Lori
They feel
Harvey.
like they
Ain't nothing wrong with
trolling.
Lori. We
This
like
man just
Tiana.
said
Man,
Tiana
Lord
Taylor
Harvey
looks
got a
like Grace
missionary face,
Jones.
bro.
I'm finna flip. This man just
Huh?
What,
said
guys?
Tiana Taylor
What?
looks
Is
like
What
Grace
happened?
Grace.
is Grace
The guy,
Jones?
the
Is
guy
Grace
in the comments said Tiana Taylor looks like Grace Jones. I'm finna flip. Get him
Grace
out of here.
Jones.
Get
I'm
him
is
trying to
in.
remember who Grace
Grace
Jones.
Jones attractive?
Yo,
Yeah.
y'all got boogies in your eyes, man.
She,
Y'all
I
don't know
think
what y'all
she's
looking at.
moderate.
Nah,
I'm
y'all
not really a
tripping,
fan. I'm not really a fan of Grace Jones. But I think she's like moderate to me. I guess not really my
I
type.
got
I
nah.
don't know Grace
Grace,
Jones.
I ain't got no problem. Listen, this is what's
I know
wrong with
Coco
all of this
Jones.
stuff. This is what's wrong with the gender stuff and the YouTube and the social media. Listen, I ain't got no problem with Grace Jones. Um, I wouldn't touch Grace Jones
I
ever.
don't think nobody would.
That's
Yeah,
not
Grace Jones.
that's not
No,
really
she's
my
too
cup of
way.
tea.
I don't
She's
even
way
know.
too masculine. Way too masculine.
Platt, we going off the looks, Platt. So my thing
We
is,
supposed to.
Well,
if
she
if
looks bad and she's masculine. So no, I'm
if you
not
look at
interested.
Tiana Taylor, she
I
looks
wouldn't
like
go that far.
what's the one that used to date with what not Brad Pitt? What's the other one that played in Fight Club? Damn.
Angelina Jolie?
Angelina.
About,
She's like the black version of an Angelina
Absolutely
Jolie.
not. Stop
Some
it.
lips, natural
Stop it.
lips, the natural
I don't
cat
know
eye,
what
Stop
Angela.
the
I don't
feline
know what.
eyes.
Yeah,
She's
I don't
great.
know what she looks like now.
I
No,
wouldn't.
no, no.
I
Tomb
wouldn't go
Raider?
that far. I wouldn't go
Angelina
that far.
Jolie is older now,
No, I'm
2026.
talking about a prime
So it's
Angelina.
Grace
Oh
Not
shit!
not the one
Tomb
now.
Raider? Oh, hell no.
Prime
Yeah,
Man, bro, you
Angelina.
Angelina is a.
tripping.
Well, she looks like to me. I mean, I don't want to date her, but I don't have a problem with
I would
Angelina
push
Jolie. I
back,
don't think
Jody.
Tiana
No,
Taylor's
no,
just.
no. Garris, Google Tiana and Angelina back when Angelina was in her prime and put
Nah, bro.
if she didn't get
They
that lip,
saying you crazy in the chat, Joy.
I know
Yeah,
they
you
going I know.
tripping.
Listen. I know
Joy on
I know
meds.
some bad women, man. Listen, y'all
Mhm.
gotta understand. When I'm out New York, I
Yes,
see the
yes.
baddest of the baddest.
You be talking to him?
Bad.
Oh, you married, Jody? Never mind.
I ain't talking about the mud ducks. I ain't talking about the ones out there in Dykeman. I ain't talking about the ones out there in Marcy Projects. I'm talking about bad ones.
Man,
And
I
you,
thought they was trolling when they said Tiana Taylor didn't look good in the face.
no, they
She
ain't
don't.
trolling. Platt been saying this, and he been talking a bunch of blasphemy. Like I don't understand that.
What?
If Tiana Taylor was to go down there to Memphis, all them niggas on his block will start ready to go to war over her. I guarantee
I
it.
That
mean,
probably
dudes be
hold up,
thirsty because they be
Joy.
thirsty.
Joy, they probably would do that
Oh, they guarantee this.
in Memphis, right?
Yeah.
But I
Hood.
wouldn't be down there because I'm not in Memphis.
Yeah.
But,
For
You ain't gonna be in the
real,
but
next
bro.
Joy,
part.
she probably done been to
Yeah.
Memphis though, knowing her. She been there. I was
Shit,
in the
bro.
club probably about 7, 8, 9 years ago. I was in Memphis. I walked in the club and there was Brandy. I didn't see Ray J, but she was there. She was there for like most of the club.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what
Brandy's
Brandy?
still cute. Let's be clear.
no, she looked okay. No, and if you just wanted to talk to her, you could, but you had to be careful because a whole lot of dudes was trying to holler. And the way they set it up is if you trying to talk to her, you need to wait. But if you just want to come by and say hello, because they said they got it because there's a whole lot of women. They said we got to thin the lines. They said, what y'all trying to do, brothers? We ain't got no time to mac now. Come on. You want to say hello? Say, look, all the brothers that want to mac, y'all stand over there, stand over there, stand over there. Brandon.
Oh, that's hating.
No,
That's
it didn't. No, it
Oh,
wasn't.
that's
Because,
respect to the game.
no, because
I respect the game.
the club was getting ready and Brandy stayed there for a meet and greet. So they just checked their pockets. That's between them and her. I left. I left. I was thinking about no motherfucking Brandy. They're like, what? Do what?
Not Brandy.
go stand
But
in the
not
corner and
Angelina
wait till the
Jolie,
club go. I'm
bro.
not doing that for her.
That's violation, bro. You talking Tomb Raider Angelina Jolie, bro. Ain't no way, big dog. Ain't no way. That's a
Hey,
problem.
Married,
Hutch.
hold up, married
Come
to
on, big
Brad
dog.
Pitt.
Hey,
Yeah.
When,
Hutch.
hold up, married to when they put him on the People magazine, and you know, in the cover of the People magazine. Can you believe
Yep.
that? And he's saying that Tiana Taylor ain't married to no top notch dude. Tiana Taylor is trash.
Oh man,
You
The
Platt.
don't
See,
dude,
even
she
now
was
you
listen.
now you
no,
now you
no, no,
talking
no,
Stop
no.
talking
The
that.
dude,
crazy
Platt.
up here.
the dude,
Platt,
she
you
was,
Platt.
talking
the dude, she
crazy,
was,
yo.
the
You
dude
talking
she was
crazy.
married
All
to,
right, man.
the dude she was married to
Iman Shepherd, yeah.
was a bona fide trick,
What?
and he doing that right now. He tricking now.
Come on, Platt.
But when
Man,
you
come
got
on,
money,
man.
bro, it
He
always
had a
look
whole
like you
family with
tricking,
her.
though,
Like,
bro.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
even
he
know
had
what
a
he's going
family
off
with her,
on.
bro.
I don't know what's
Yeah, bro.
going about tricking.
See, that's what I'm
He's
saying. When
tripping.
black men get money and they ride around and they buy the nice purse.
Yeah, you
You
talking
breaking
crazy
up
too,
again.
Hush. That's why your internet clipping you, boy. You better chill. You and
My,
Platt,
my
y'all
thing,
up here talking
I'm gonna be
crazy
honest.
right now, bro.
When she,
Hey,
I'm gonna be honest though.
hey,
I
Hutch, you gotta
actually,
chill too, Hutch, in the chat. You gotta chill, bro.
Wow,
Hutch, you gotta
I'm
chill.
gonna be
You my
honest.
boy, Hutch.
wow,
What her say?
wow! I can't believe
What I
that.
talk
That
about? What
dude
her say?
said I would take Glorilla over Lori Harvey.
Oh, that's his
Oh man,
preference.
hey, you
Absolutely
smoked
not.
dope. You on
Wow.
They
some
about to
dope.
punch on
Absolutely
you,
not.
bro. They about to punch
Nah,
on
You
you.
you
on
tripping.
some dope.
Nah,
Yeah, that
Yeah, you
man
tripping.
there, you
That
Yeah,
crazy,
I'm gonna
bro.
stand
gorilla
back.
don't even
I'm gonna
really look
stand
like
back.
that. You out of there.
I
You
can't.
Glow,
tripping?
that
I
nigga
don't.
say he take Glorilla. She's skinny.
Hey, you need to put him in the
No, she
judges.
thinking out a little bit, Platt. She put some
No,
weight
she
on.
ain't. No,
She
she
got a little
It
ain't.
bit of
don't
weight on her.
matter, bro. Do you know
She
what
ain't getting
she
no
really
BBL.
look like, bro? Come on, bro.
I'm not taking Gorilla over Lori Harvey. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I ain't
Glorilla is
either,
the
but
Nah,
hood
bro.
rat.
that's his preference, fellas.
Glorilla
That's
is
his
the hood
preference.
rat you leave downstairs when you
But
out traveling.
she a down to earth hood rat though.
Nah,
That's
see
endearing.
Man,
the hood
I ain't
rat.
gotta hear that.
You end it. You tell her, okay, we good. She said, well, you want me to come back up? You want me to come up to your place? Nah, I'm sleepy.
So
I'll
the
see you though.
girls from Tennessee, girls
Hey,
from Tennessee a
Glorilla
little
is the
bit.
type of chick you fly out of the city and don't
You
even tell her
tripping?
you
Like
gone. You
no,
let
no,
her
no,
hit
no, no,
you
no,
up.
no.
Nah,
She calling
bro.
the hotel phone and they tell you he done checked out.
We got. Hey,
If
listen.
you want you
Your
a hood
kids
chick,
is gonna look like the original Glorilla, not the one with the teeth and the
Mm,
one with the plastic surgery. She gonna look like the original version. Good
hey,
luck, big
mm.
dog.
yo Jody, you know Bun B, right?
Yeah.
If you want you a hood chick, get you one that's kind of like that's hood, but at the same time kind of country, a little bit down to earth. Get you like a Bun B wife or something like that. Don't try to get the one that's super city girl that's been in the city a whole like no like those chicks are for
You
the
talking about a
birds. They
country
trying to get
girl?
the yeah country girl. Get you one like Glorilla. Glorilla at least she down to earth. And she a hood chick,
Bro,
but she down to
nah,
earth. I guess.
bro. Oh,
Come on now, like
you thinking about the gorilla you see now, bro? You gotta go see the old gorilla,
Uh,
bro. Who she really is,
what do you
bro?
mean? What was the old
And
Gorilla?
she
Tabor, we
hold
know
on,
this,
hold
good
on,
brother. Damn, why y'all keep
hold on,
touching
hold
on
on,
how she used to look? She
and
grew
we
up.
know,
No pun
we
She
intended.
grow
know.
up my ass.
Hold on.
She glowed up.
Glorilla,
Yeah, she glowed up.
Glorilla already come out and told everybody the type of dude she likes. She likes the Duke Dennis dude. She said that that guy, right?
Is
This
Duke Dennis
dude,
a hood dude?
no,
Dude, Dennis a streamer,
Okay,
ain't he?
yeah, he's
yeah, he's a
streamer.
streamer.
That's the one that she told the world that's who she's attracted to. That's who she has a crush on. This Brandon Ingram, got no problem with that brother, but she's just using that brother.
Hey, Platt, what's up, Platt? Why you thinking these guys is
Yeah,
tricks and be getting you like? Dang, they can't like these women
Okay,
out.
I didn't call you called him a trick. I just said she
You
used
called him
him.
a trick, like Platt. You call all the guys that's
No,
dealing
I
with these tricks.
didn't. I said she.
You
All
call
right.
it. You called the NFL player. You called Dion a trick. Remember that? You called Dion a
Well,
trick ass
Dion
nigga.
is a trick. And actually, I gave him grace because the woman went off on him about that, and I didn't even cover it
But
Who?
why he a trick though, bro?
because he
what did you
spends
say
money
about
to get women.
He
what did you
rich.
say
What
about
he
DK
supposed to
Metcalf?
do?
Because didn't you say DK
There you
Metcalf
go.
got married or something
Like,
like
what
that?
is he supposed to
You
do, bro?
you divorce a reason to boy. There you go. What is he supposed to do?
I'm just saying, bro. Like, once you get money, it gets to the point to where, like, what you supposed to be out here living normal? He's supposed to drive a Hyundai and pull up on chicks and act like he broke. Oh man, no. Hey, listen, the black community be hating too much, bro. Y'all, nah, bro.
Oh my God, here we go.
Everybody can't be no tricks,
Yeah,
bro.
talking
Oh,
about me.
so
Come
wait a
on,
minute.
bro.
So you think Dion's a part of the black community?
You talk who? Dion
Yeah.
Why do we do this? Why do,
Sanders?
like, is there a committee? Is
Hey,
there like
Platt,
is
you
there, is
trying
there
to
a black
Come
gaslight
on,
us,
community
yo?
board?
Platt.
You know
How do
Dion
we
Oh,
part
do
of the
that?
black community.
How?
come on,
Hold on,
Prime
prime
hold on,
time,
time.
Jody, Jody,
prime
Come
time.
Jody,
on, man.
MC
Jody,
Hammer.
I'm
Jody.
done.
I don't
He
even
lives
watch
in the
sports,
mountains. He
bro.
lives in the snowy mountains
All
of
right, man.
As he
All right,
Colorado.
should.
as you
Wait,
should
Joey,
though, Platt.
Come
Joey,
find
What
me.
up,
Hey,
gang?
why are
Listen,
you talking about
Platt
the
about to
man?
start talking crazy up
let's
here.
be
Ah,
honest
I'm
here. I
done,
man,
think
bro.
when
black
people
Go ahead,
mention the
Platt.
community.
black community,
That be
when
tripping,
people
bro.
mention a black community, they just do it to muddy the waters. Like, what is there a black community committee? Like, do they accept people? Do they get? Do they
No.
they cast them out? Like, what is this? Like, what like accepted by the black community? I think it just
Tyreek and
muddies the
Umar.
water.
They in the, they
Yeah,
in
like
the
he's not in the black community. Like does he have to sign a pamphlet to be in the black? Like, I never understood that. Like who's in
so
the black
so
community? Oh,
so
he's not in the
so
black.
Platt, when a man reach a pivot in his life where he obtained a nice amount of fortune, he moves away from the black community. You think he still ain't a part of it?
But how does he get in?
I would say no, he's no longer a part of it.
Do you consider Michael Jackson
Ah,
part of the black
man.
community when he was
Yeah, like
alive?
who
Ever.
sets
Hold on,
these
but you can make
rules?
the
Why does
case he was
black?
never. Hold up, you can make the case he never was. What do you mean?
Who, Mike?
What?
Who, Mike?
Jackson 5?
Mike?
Oh,
Hold on,
Platt.
No,
hold
they
on.
were
Slow down,
influenced.
Tibor.
Hold on, hold on.
Setting these rules are
First of all, I'm probably
irresponsible.
the
Who
only
makes
dude up here. Hold up, I'm the only dude up here
Go ahead.
who truly knew them and kept up, was a fan of their music.
I was
All of
too.
Oh,
all of
you from
Nah, I
Louisiana,
think I'm
Platt?
the only one up. I think I am. I think I am.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness,
so what
Platt.
that
Hold on,
mean, Platt?
you said the black
Platt been
community. Hold up,
drinking,
you said
man.
the black community.
Uh-huh.
Michael
Yes.
Ben left the black community. I can't believe
Oh, man, don't do that,
Michael.
man.
Mike, look, bro, Mike, I ain't got no problem. I hate the man passed away.
But Platt, the man still said that he was a black man, even when they wasn't
I
gonna
didn't
play
say
his.
he wasn't a black man, but he
No,
ain't
no,
in
no, no, no.
no
But he
black
still
community.
represent the black community, even when he
Who,
couldn't get,
Michael?
even when he
No,
couldn't get
no,
Billie Jean on
Oh,
MTV. He
Platt,
still said,
Platt,
"I
no.
make
When he
man.
music
was
for
when
everybody,
he
but
slept
I'm a
in that
black man."
bleach, when he slept
Okay,
in
he
that
had
bleach ball,
Villalago, and I ain't about to go down there.
when he slept in that bleach bath, he left the
He
black
had
community.
Villalago,
Oh,
whatever they
Platt,
call it.
man.
That was
Don't do
a
him like
calculated
that,
choice.
Platt.
He wanted to look like Peter Pan. That was his thing. Like
That
my
and
my,
he
my
liked the Peter Pan, and he named his damn house Never
So,
Everland. You know what I'm
whose
saying?
yeah.
Like,
community is the black man go to after he get rich? What community are
Black
we in?
Tabor,
community.
nowhere,
Bro,
Tabor.
who
You
sets
you
these
cook,
rules?
you
Who
cook.
So
sets
we
these
just stand
rules?
alone. We ain't
Yup.
black. We ain't white. We just
You
out here.
OJ,
He
you
We
took
chilling.
OJ.
that bleach
Oh
bath
man.
though,
Oh my
man. When
God, the
Tabor, if you
Oh
get
classification
it,
check,
bro.
the
look,
OJ.
Tabor,
Come on now.
I'm
I'm
feeling you,
listening,
brother,
big
but
dog.
if you get in the bleach bath, Tabor, you done left the black community,
I
brother.
thought he had a skin issue, big
He
dog.
did,
He
Tabor. He
he he
did.
did, but like I
He
think
Damn, Black
the
making it
nose
hard for a
surgery
player.
kind of solidifies that he kind of wants to look like Peter Pan. Like I'm not gonna go the route of saying like he hates himself. I don't think that's what's the case,
I
but
think he did. No. Look, and you got to understand, I like Mike, but it's
no
hard,
no no
not
no no no.
easy.
Let me rephrase that.
It's not
I don't think
easy
he
to
hated himself
be
for being.
on top as a black person in America. It's not easy to be on top.
Cause
No, no.
black
You
people
rarely,
was put
no,
down.
you're rarely, God damn, man, you rarely dealing with black people. You
mm-hmm,
certainly don't live in no black community. Your
mm-hmm.
chauffeur, 90% of the people you deal with are not black people. It's not easy to do that for years and years. So eventually, you change. So I'm not saying, hold up, I'm not saying that Mike disliked black people. You said himself he learned to hate himself. I think to some degree Michael did. I do. I think Latoya does. I think a lot of the Jacksons, I think Janet does. I think a lot of them have aversions to black people. I think Kanye West
I
does.
don't think
Oh
I
that's
no,
true.
no,
think
no,
Con-
no, no,
I
man.
think Kanye West
Wait,
does. It's just
All
like
right,
if you look
you
at
got
these
Kanye.
people.
Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase what I was saying. I don't think he's opposed to black people, as in he hates himself because he's black. You could argue that he hates himself because he has like body dysmorphia issues because he doesn't like his nose or something like that.
Well, hell, that's
But I
all of
don't.
us, ain't it?
But that's Hollywood.
Yeah. Like that's
No,
my
no, no.
opinion on him.
According,
Now
you said he. Okay, go ahead.
you could argue that, oh, because you don't like your nose that means you don't think that you're black or something like that. No, there's black people with skinny noses. Like I think the whole ideal is that he had like a body dysmorphia issue.
There was
And
nothing
it's a
wrong with
lot
his
more
nose.
complicated. Well, he thought otherwise. I don't think that's necessarily always
Well, so
exactly
that would
true.
make people think otherwise.
I mean, they can think what they want. That doesn't mean they're
Yeah,
right.
but if you cut your nose off, okay, if we cool and I know you and you got a stereotypical African American nose and features, if you go and chop it off, I think it's fair for me to say you don't like being a black person.
Nah, play. I
Man,
wouldn't
Black,
consider it
I
as
am
that.
not gonna let the
I
delegation
would
take
just look
Mike
at it
from us, man.
as a
We ain't
situation
doing
where, like Garrett just said, it was dysmorphia. Around that time, everybody was getting nose jobs in Hollywood, and he jumped on the plane right along with him because off the wall,
Yeah,
his
like,
nose, he had that fat nose, and he wanted to slim it out a little
Oh,
bit.
sleeping in the bleach bath
mhm.
and chopping off your nose.
Platt.
Okay,
Come
what
on.
else?
And he
Okay,
still
okay. Now if we're
go
going down
ahead,
the rabbit hole, let's actually go
He
there.
put
How
that
many black?
hair in there. Was that his hair? He said
No,
he
that
had.
was actually a wig. That was a
Yeah.
wig.
Oh,
But
he
he
put it.
but he
Just
burnt
do
He
his
put
wig
in a
in the
deep. He
Pepsi
put
That
in
was
a.
a
Go down the
wig,
rabbit
bro.
hole.
Yeah, it was
He
a
put in
wig.
a deep, dark
That makes
wig.
sense.
He chopped off his nose, and
Platt.
he slept in a bleach bottle.
Hey, Platt, come
Yeah,
on,
Platt,
Y'all
y'all.
Platt,
niggas
he
something
doing
else,
he doing this
bro.
on purpose. He doing this on
Man,
purpose. Like,
man.
if we're gonna actually
Damn,
go down the
Platt, you
rabbit hole,
talking
let's
like
ask.
Jermaine Jackson up here. Like, you a hater. Why you hating on Mike,
I be
yo?
telling y'all.
Jermaine Jackson ass nigga, boy.
That's one
Jermaine
of
was
my
a hating ass
favorite
nigga, boy.
singers. I
You like
can't.
Jermaine?
No, Michael.
Oh, I was about to say. Damn. Ain't nobody like no
Let's actually
Jermaine
talk
punk
about it.
ass.
I
How
didn't know he
many
had a
black
wig on,
celebrities?
bro.
Yeah, that was a
How
wig the
many
whole
black
time.
celebrities actually use skin
I
bleaching
was
treatment?
wondering.
No, they don't.
A lot of them. A lot of them use black skin bleaching treatment, don't they?
Why? Okay,
They
well then
do.
hold
They
up. Tell us
do,
why.
Platt.
Well, okay, hold up. Guess if you know why. Why would someone lighten their skin tone?
Because there's a privilege when it comes to lighter skin black
There's a
people.
what?
It's a stigma
There's
with
it's a
lighter
stigma. It's a
skinned
stigma
people.
that it's a stigma. It's a stigma between fashion and stereotypes that
Light is
people are
right,
black
dark is
skin.
wrong. In other
Well,
words.
Yeah.
that's more on the that's more Africans. There's more Africans that do that. Black
No, that's American
Americans
too. That's
don't really do
everywhere
that,
actually.
bro.
That's not even just an African thing. That's like everywhere.
Nah,
Yup.
bro.
That
I
It
goes
is
don't
for
see that.
really.
Brazilian people. That goes for Cuban people. That goes for
Yup.
Dominican people. It's everywhere.
Yup.
Yeah. Okay. Now
All
y'all
the
getting
motherfuckers
y'all mixing the
racist.
two. We talking about Black Americans, bro. We don't really do that, bro.
No,
Yes,
they
we
Who do we
they
got?
do.
do.
Black
They
Americans use
Who?
do.
but
Who,
Garrett,
bro?
what
they
are you
do.
talking
I mean,
about?
not
Venus,
Garrett.
Venus.
Tabor, they do.
But
That
who, bro?
absolutely
Give
happens
us
Some
a
of
here.
us
name.
do though. No, Tabor. Some of us. You said Venus. I mean
Venus or
Serena.
Serena, one of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
I know she
Serena.
did it.
She can say that she don't, but you look at those videos, man. It's crazy. Like she
Yeah.
done
I
cooked
seen it.
herself white.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked nasty. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I just
It's
want to
in
put
our
that on the
community
record.
too. Because the women, even when they put the makeup on, they go for the lighter tone than
Yeah.
the tone
Oh,
of their color. Because
yep.
they
Look at.
chest be dark and they face be light.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You see
And
that?
that
And
is
then
why
and
when
then
the black chick
Tabor.
be dark,
If I knew
I'm
you
just,
and you drive a truck, I drive another truck, and I knew you, if I saw you one day and you looked a certain shade, and then I saw you 3 months later and you went and cooked yourself white. Yeah, I'm gonna say some things going on with you, brother.
Well, you're not being genuine.
yeah, I mean, I can say that. I
I
can
gotta be
that
what?
makes sense.
What did he say? I gotta do
What?
what?
Ah,
I
I
didn't say
didn't
that.
hear
I
you.
didn't say that wasn't me.
You talking about me
Yeah,
or talking about the
I don't
brother?
know what he's talking about. Yeah, you. What did you say?
I said you're not being genuine because how
How
do we
am I
get into the
not?
skin
A
bleaching?
person can in 3 months. A person can bleach themselves.
I know
Yeah,
a chick that
but
did it.
when you
She was
start using
African
words
black.
like cooked, like okay, Platt, you know how nose surgery works.
That
You
is
don't cut off your
bleaching.
nose.
Do you know that
Okay,
bleaching is cooking?
see there you go, Platt. You arguing things I never said. You know
You
how nose surgery works, Platt. You don't cut off your
first of all,
nose.
hold on. Garris, I don't even know why you're arguing. If I today decided to change my skin hue lighter, I'm cooking myself. Okay, if someone says Platt cooked
Cooking?
himself so he could look like a white boy, I'd have to accept the criticism. Why are you
Garrett,
arguing? You're up here
Garrett, he
arguing
reversing
with
it.
me.
Garrett, he reversing it. He's revert. It's like
Then I
reverse.
go, hold up.
He's
Then I go
usually
and chop
implying.
my nose off, and I get a deep, dark, olive black wig. What are you gonna think? What the fuck, bro? You tripping?
I mean, but Platt, they
Okay,
had the
so
Jerry curls back in the day, so everybody he had.
no.
I think he
Let's
had
think about
her
this.
then. I think as he got older, I think that what we saw.
Yo, Jody,
What up?
you know what a Bratz doll looks like, right?
The Brat doll? Yeah, my daughter had one of those
Yeah.
back.
Okay. So that's what Michael Jackson looks like apparently, because apparently to have noses, you have to cut off your nose.
He did fuck with his nose.
You
Yeah, I
said
know
cut
I know he
off
did
his
the nose.
nose.
You got to cut. You have to cut sometimes where they rebuild it.
But yeah, his nose
Kind of like a
missing some
prosthetic
pieces.
type nose he
Yeah.
did. Yeah,
They take the cartilage. They leave the
yeah.
cartilage and then they build over it. But sometimes that's still too much, so then they'll chop it down.
Yeah, Little Kim was
Yeah,
almost at
black
that
people
point.
get
Lil'
that.
Kim had her
regardless
Lil'
nose
of
Kim,
cut
gender.
off.
tragedy. Lil' Kim was so
Damn,
cute
man.
back in the day.
You
Black
know,
people get
Malcolm
that
X.
regardless of the
Malcolm
face.
X said that black people. He said when they embrace and respect who they are, then they'll love their noses. They'll love their features, their hair, all of that. But he said
I'm glad you brought him up.
until that, he predicted this stuff was gonna happen. Yeah, you rich, you famous. The 90% of your staff is white. You want to fit in. You chop your fucking nose off. You bleach
Well, they
yourself.
used to get
No,
perms back in
No,
the
yeah,
day.
that's what I was just about to say. Because Malcolm
Yeah, they
and
used to
them,
get
the
conks.
slick backs, you know what I'm saying? And he
Yeah, the
ain't really
conks,
felt
yeah.
like black men supposed. That's not our natural hair. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they
You
used to
think?
wear it.
Yeah, Sugar Ray Robinson used to get him. He was a certified black man. I mean, now
All
granted,
them
he used to
old
tap
heads
dance,
used
but
to get it done like that.
My thing is
James
Michael
Brown,
Jackson was a black man that grew up in the poorest of Gary, Indiana, and he didn't
poor.
leave
He
from
wasn't
out
that
of that.
poor.
He
He
was
wasn't
poor,
that
Platt,
poor.
Platt,
No, he
Platt. They was
wasn't.
poor, Platt.
Bro, have
They
you
Well,
been
if
to
they were
Gary,
poor
bro?
because hold up, if they was poor because of Joe, it was Joe's fault.
Okay, whatever you
Having all
want.
them goddamn
Whatever.
kids.
Yeah, they had like 7, 8 kids. So you gotta
Yeah,
understand. They was
nah,
in that.
more than that. They had like 9 or 10 of them.
Hold on, we got
it
Jermaine,
was 10.
Tito, Randy,
Janet, Latoya.
Latoya, Mike. Yeah, they had
No,
like
no, no,
6, 7.
no. You had at least 5. I don't know how many men, but at least 5 of them were men. Then you had Janet. Then you
And
had
then
Latoya.
Latoya,
That's 7.
and then
You had Reby.
Reby.
And
Yeah.
then you had another one. I don't know her name.
Damn,
So
that
it's
nigga
like
Joe
9.
was going
Yeah, he
crazy.
was doing it on
Bro,
a
and his house
he was
so
down there
small,
being a
bro.
machinist, and yeah, just doing what he was doing, producing all them babies. So you said they were poor. If they were, it was because of Joe. It wasn't because of nothing else but Joe.
I mean, but Joe got him up out of there. He had to whoop ass and make them be the great entertainers that they was to get up out of these situations. So as much as I know people want to punch on Joe all the time, and I don't agree with him abusing them boys like that, he ain't beat them all the time. He whooped their ass to get they stuff together. Hit that
Whooped them into
2-step right there,
greatness.
Mike. Hit that. Oh, you ain't hitting that twist? Come here, boy.
I think.
I don't approve of that.
honestly,
I don't approve of that,
agree with
Pat.
it.
But look at they solidified. The Jackson's name is
Solidified.
in the history.
Etched in history in stone.
Like they had a cartoon back in the what was that, the 70s?
Yeah, they had
60s?
a
A cartoon. Nobody
on
had
Cher.
cartoons.
They was on there with Cher, dancing with Cher.
Yeah. Come on, bro. They was at the top of the pivot of entertainment. So as much as people want to punch on Joe, and yeah, I did see the movie, I'm like, come on, man, stall him out. Like, don't
6-hour movie. Come on, bro.
What was? Oh, you talking about the
that?
American Dream? No, I'm
Yeah,
talking about
the
the one that
American
just
Dream.
came out. I'm talking about the one that
I
just
didn't
came
even
out.
see it. It's a new one? Oh, yeah, I'm watching that one.
Yeah,
Man, where you
no,
been at,
it's
boy?
Hold up, Joe.
Have it in this truck. Watching
What up, Platt?
BS,
No.
clearly.
What you think about this brother? I mean,
What's up?
this man. He a millionaire.
Yeah.
What you think about him? He spent about 70,000 trying to court this woman who's a Department of Homeland Security employee.
Mm-hmm.
He spent 70 racks, and 3 months later, they went out. I think he smashed one time.
Okay.
3 months later, she only calls him for money. He gets pissed off and goes and try to file a complaint, talking about some. She on sugar baby sites, and she lying to motherfuckers, and she's a bad person. And I said, bro, that's a snitch bitch right there.
Hey, Platt, I keep telling you, Like I've been saying this for the last couple months. That trick love, man, is dangerous. I personally
It's
see
very much so.
guys, they be acting like these women are all theirs. And I'm like, bro, it's just your turn. Just have your fun. If you're gonna pay for it, go ahead. I mean, who am I to
Nah,
deny that
bro.
man? Who am
This
I?
ain't the same.
What you saying, Tabor?
It ain't the same. He paid 70 bandos for that.
Bro,
Big dog. There was a deal
listen,
made. I'm
listen.
listening, big dog.
We can go from 200 to 7 grand, 5 grand to 70,000 to 100,000, a million. It don't even matter. These guys is heavily invested in their emotions when it comes to these women when they spending money on them because they feel like you only supposed to submit to me. You're mine. I paid for that. I
You
put the
paid for
shackles
that.
on your feet. You owe me. I think
Who do
you
you
owe
think
me
you
something.
are?
That's my shit right there, bro.
Yeah, like
Say,
that's
nah,
real
you owe
shit.
me.
Like you owe me. But most of these guys, they start crashing out mentally because they can't see that, oh, I can't get it this way with the money, so I gotta figure out another way. Or they gonna find little manipulative little tactics to do. Like him calling up her job and all that extra shit. Like, come on, brother. What are you doing, man?
Nah,
What are you doing?
nah. And you just said it. You said
Like,
brother.
what are we
He
doing?
ain't a
Like,
brother.
I
He
would have
ain't a
grabbed
brother.
him like, come on, all right, white guy, whoever he is, I put him to the side like, come on, man, just find you another one. Leave her alone.
Nah, bro.
You got the paper.
Nah.
You got the
She didn't.
paper.
She didn't
70
keep her
racks ain't a
end of
little
the
bit of money
bargain.
though. Would you say?
Now
Would
he
you
a
say?
She
million. He a
didn't keep her end of the bargain.
He's
multi-millionaire.
a multi-millionaire though,
Yeah.
Tabor.
That don't matter, bro.
He
It's
can
the
go
principle.
down Miami and get his pick of any litter of them chicks down there.
He
He
gonna get
Any
the
wanted
of them.
same
her
thing.
though.
No, hold up. He gonna get the
He
same
wanted
thing.
her.
Yeah, he gonna get the same results. We understand that, but just
Nah, y'all.
keep going through them. Like keep going
Yeah,
through the
but
deck of cards.
it's
That's
probably
Nah,
all.
what's
bro.
going on. He going all these places with his money, and these women using him everywhere he goes. They say, "Oh yeah, we'll see you tomorrow." Yeah, but they ain't gonna smash.
See,
Oh, you
They
want
some
us
of
to
them
come up
might
to the
let me
penthouse?
hit.
We'll come up to the penthouse.
They
We'll
probably gonna
hang.
let him 70 racks. They gonna let him get some cutty. They gonna let him.
yeah, bro. 70 racks, and you think that was just one tent, man? I hate you missed the beginning of the stream. I was making my points. I was cooking earlier, bro. Nah, bro, that ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool. Shorty did what she did, and he pulled his cards. Jr. was up here telling us how he was a donor. They met. They met at like I guess I ain't gonna say a gala, donation whatever situation, but he was a donor. Man, you ain't gonna take my money and then just dip and not respect the game. Oh no, bro.
Hey, Tabor, you
Nah,
know
bro.
what it
I'm
was?
listening.
Tabor, they don't. He don't even think like that.
Man, he clearly do.
That
He
white man,
doing it
no, he
right
don't.
now,
That white millionaire
bro. He
white
went to
man.
her job, bro.
Yeah, but that's his. Like we said, that's his version of what a street dude would do. In a sense, harm the woman. That man don't even think in those terms like that. He trying to get her
I ain't talking
fired.
about Harmon.
And guess who's gonna be there with a safety net when she gets fired?
Who? Her broke boyfriend?
No, him.
Hey, that's the game. She played the game. She listen, bro.
That the
She
game.
found. She played. She played with the right wrong. The right one, bro. This dude ain't just a nobody, bro. The story is out, bro.
Yeah, he's a nobody.
Okay, I mean,
Now,
Tabor, you
yes,
can't.
bro.
You can't move like that, Tabor.
Yes, you can, bro.
As
Dudes
a
been
man, no,
doing
you
it,
uh-oh.
black,
can't.
Why
You
you
bro.
figure
can't.
Yes, you
that,
can.
Tabor? Why you figure that?
Bro, because bro, men been doing it. Listen, bro, we can get up on
I don't
platinum
make it
internet.
right.
Hold on, bro.
Go ahead.
This is that we can get on platinum internet and act like men
Oh, is
haven't
it
moved a
mine?
certain way over time.
He's
Is
yours,
I'm
it
just
man.
mine?
saying.
They know
I
it's
mean, we
mine.
on your stream, so we ain't gonna say nobody else's
That
name.
ain't
You feel
my
me?
internet.
Hey, listen, bro.
This is white. This
Listen,
is
Your
white. This
internet.
is the white man's internet. But go
we
ahead.
go. It's your time to shine today, player. Listen, what I'm saying, bro, is that we can act like men don't move a certain way, but they move this way, bro. They've been doing it. So we
Oh
can say
no,
what's
we
go ahead.
understand that. Yeah, we
I agree.
understand that. But you know what I'm saying? My thing is, Platt said courting her, so I think he was trying to really be in a relationship with this young lady, and he found out that no, she trying to play me, and that's where the crash out came in.
Oh, she played him. She played him. Um, Jr. was up here earlier talking about the text messages and how he was like he gave her the money, ain't heard from her in months, or ain't seen her in months, and haven't heard from her in weeks. Bro, she
Yeah,
played that dude. Listen, bro. This is I said this earlier. I say men need to speak up about just situations. It don't matter that it looked funny to us. right? This dude got his money. He made his moves in life, bro. You're not about to play with the paper. You can disrespect me clearly in the text message. You disrespected me, but you're not gonna disrespect my
Yeah,
money.
but
And I
Tabor,
told him
why
But
do
but
earlier,
but you
why do
can't do nothing about
yeah,
that though, Tabor. Like,
yes, he can. He doing it
yeah.
now,
But
bro.
hold on, Tabor. Why do you value money over the person?
It's not about the money, bro. Listen, the
because he don't
chick
really
didn't
know
have
that
to.
person.
Listen, the chick didn't have to agree, bro. But
You
like I
said
don't.
that you said
Go ahead.
forget you, but it's the money you gotta respect.
Yeah,
She didn't
because that's
respect
what you
you. She
took.
didn't respect you as a person to give you the
We
money back. So
we
what is it
exactly.
like?
Okay,
She didn't give him the
there we
money
go.
back, right?
Well, there
So
you go. You hear that, Joy?
I hear it. I'm
You
just trying to
you
understand.
heard what Garrett said? Garrett said she didn't respect him enough to give him a refund. Have you seen that happen in dating for you, Joy?
I,
Refund?
I didn't
I
know it
wouldn't
was a
say I
receipt
expect
for
it,
the
but if she
tricking.
doesn't, I gotta treat her
Yeah.
as
So
such.
hold up. So Garrett, we can date and then we can file to get our refunds on the day because the women didn't sleep with us. The women,
we
so
should be able to.
we can turn around and
oh.
file, and then we're gonna get money from those women back. Their taxes are
But
gonna go up.
Bro,
So
there's women taking dudes to court.
if you lose,
Taking a small
Plat, if
claims
you Plat,
court, but
if Plat, if you say like let's just say you got loose pockets and you lose your wallet and I pick up your wallet and steal it, then you trying to get your identity back because I'm committing identity fraud and stuff like that because I got your ID, I got your social security card. Are you really gonna look at me and be like, yeah, man, I can't even be mad at you. I had loose pockets. What type of shit? Like, it
but
ain't even.
but hold up, the difference, Garrett, is one person is giving the other person money.
Yeah,
Right.
because she had to keep her
Mhm.
deal. Bro, listen,
I mean,
man.
so you never had spam callers? You never had people like, oh, you need to get this
I
much
don't
money, and
answer
then
that. It says on my phone spam. I don't answer spam.
so you never got scammed?
I got scammed.
No,
You know what I think
scammed.
I
You
did?
Scam.
ever
Get
got?
spammed 3 months ago by an online service. That's a different. I think. Yeah, they lied. You mean lied to? Yeah, I got lied to.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so should you give them the benefit of the doubt because you just
No, I
did
won't
something?
give them the benefit of the
no,
doubt.
I
No,
ain't
they
giving them
lied to
niggas
me.
no type of benefit of the
I need
doubt.
to call in too because I've been I got them. I'm gonna call in my credit card company and report them, and they're gonna give me my money back.
Yeah, and they go
I
fight in
saw
court.
what they did.
Yeah, and that right there, bro. But you don't get to do that, bro. Enjoy what I said, bro, earlier. It's like you
Yeah.
don't get to do that to people, bro, and just play with them. Like you didn't. If she didn't want to keep the deal, bro, no matter what anybody telling me, there was a deal being made, bro, and he pulled his
But
trump cards.
but Tabor,
Go
it's
ahead.
no to me. You can't really say it's a deal if it's no contract. If he
See, and
delivered,
that
it would be considered as a gift if he just giving her $70,000 and
and, and,
they
and that
verbally go ahead.
and that's what it is right there. So between it being just a gift in court, so he can't get it back.
Yeah,
And then for the most part, it'll be a Shannon situation if he don't get ahead of it. So he better say something because if he don't and it comes out it was a certain way, he gonna lose even more, bro. He
and
had to say something.
Pause.
how you give a woman 70 bands in 3 months, and she keeps she done burnt through that money, so she's still calling you after she done already revealed she won't sleep with you because she got a man. So she turned around still calling you for more. She went through 70 in 3 months. Like how y'all
Understood.
living?
Tabor, that's
Yeah.
his fault. Tabor, that's the
I
guy fault.
You right, it is his fault, bro. But like I said earlier, I said I'm on the girl side of how she moved, and I'm on the dude side. But as a man, I'm gonna be more on his side
But you
because
Why?
people
Hold on,
play.
hold on, Tabor. But why would you be on his side? Like, what did he do that you felt like he owed some type of grace of him giving his
It,
woman
it,
all this money?
it, it's not about him being all in grace. It's about him saying something, bro. Men get played all the time, bro, and don't say nothing, right?
Right.
In this world, and when it comes to
Okay.
laws, bro, we get screwed over, right? We know that the laws are the laws. Women don't care about their sons because if they did, they would help change the laws.
You think
Men
it's a
get
Come
law
manip-
on
going to
now.
be built after this? I don't know.
No,
Like,
I'm just saying, men don't say nothing, bro, and that's not
you know
good for
why?
other
You
men.
know why? Because they're going to get.
Go ahead, bro.
They going to
Well,
get. He going to look goofy. Like, don't no man want to look like they
You're not,
doing what he
See,
was
and
doing. Like,
that's the
yeah,
problem.
Joy,
You're
Joy,
right.
Joy, Joy,
I think that's
Joy.
what
what
you
up? What up?
gotta take.
If one of your friends told you he gave a woman, now this guy's a multimillionaire, so 7,000 for him.
Yeah,
I mean, 70,000 is like $10, right? It's
yeah.
nothing to him,
Chump
right?
change.
Yeah, for a millionaire, right? It's not. It's about 70. Say
It's a
70.
salary, bro.
It's about
Let's be
$70.
clear. It's a salary.
No, the average guy. No, average guy is $70. So I'm saying for the average guy, because he's a millionaire, 70,000 when you start crushing the number. So for me, if I spend so Joey,
What
if I
up?
spend $70,000 on a woman in dates,
Uh-huh.
do I go and try to get her fired because she won't be my woman and she don't want to talk to me no more? And I spent $70 on her.
Nah, like
That's not the same, bro.
That's the same.
No, it's not, because $70 ain't somebody's salary, bro. A yearly salary at
No,
70K
he
at
got
one
more.
time,
He got
that don't
for
matter,
him.
bro.
For him, 70,000 is equivalent about $70 for the average
Nah,
person.
bro.
hey,
Nah, bro.
hey, Tabor,
That's not the same, bro.
look at it this way, Tabor. Okay, well, how would you feel even if a guy was to do that? I mean, if a chick was to do that to a guy where she gave him a couple dollars and then she up there calling his job and trying to get him fired and all that type stuff. Like
For
that's
$70, bro?
no, I'm not, even if it was okay, let's say 50,000 she gave to this man, because actually I heard a situation that
Go
just
get
happened.
on his top.
Oh, we'll take it to small claims court. You can't just be showing up to places or going up to their job.
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
like you can't
Yes,
do
you
that, bro.
can.
Because it's going to start. It's going to lead into harassment. You know that, right?
And see,
And you
that's
making
what
the
I said
case even
earlier.
worse.
That's
Yeah.
what I said earlier, bro. It's not harassment the way he did it. He ain't got no messages of him pulling up on her. She can't prove.
He's going to
Go
her
ahead, bro.
job and trying to
He
get her
didn't go
fired.
to her job. He submitted a complaint.
I
This
mean,
is the game. Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all hear me, bro. Y'all hear
he
me,
tried to
bro.
get either way.
Boy, you still defend. You tripping today, brother. You
No,
defending
I'm
this.
not, bro. Listen,
I
I'm
see what
always
Tabor trying to
against
say
y'all,
though,
bro.
Platt.
Come on, bro.
Tabor trying to
He said, "Y'all not
stay in
gonna
the
risk it
man.
too
He
what
trying to
actually
be in the
happened."
manhood. He trying to
You
stay
gotta
with the
pay
man
him.
code.
Yeah, you gotta pay
Nah,
him.
listen, bro.
DeBoer, you gotta
Hold
pay.
on. Go ahead.
DeBoer, you gotta pay
I'm
him.
listening. Pay who?
Look, Tabor, if you got to pay the women. Look, listen to me, Tabor. If you get the women off the mouthpiece, off of
That's
fun
not what
time,
I'm saying. Don't do that, Platt. Hold
hold
on,
up,
man.
Tabor.
Yeah.
If you get them
I'm
off of
listening, bro.
fun times, y'all having fun. Hey, I met her in Hawaii. I was down at the pool with a couple of my friends. We was there for a wedding, and this beautiful chick came up to me, and we
That's
just
not
hit
the
it off.
same, G.
And hold up, I'm in a relationship, but this beautiful chick, she won't, she hounded me. And so we was there for Hawaii 3 days, had a great time. That's different. And guess what? She's flying here. You like, yo, man, she'll be here tomorrow, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man, because I think I want to leave my woman. That's different. They'd be like, okay, I feel you, brother. Like she fucking with you like that, yeah. So you giving her money? Nah, man. She pay her own way. So
Yeah.
that's different. No, and that exists for a lot of men. Now, you talking about the dude that get played. Well, goddamn, brother, we gotta have some sense. Why is she dating you? You 59. She's
Bro.
23. Why is she dating you? Oh, because she like me. But why does she keep charging you? Hold on, Tabor. Why does she keep charging you then? Huh? You say she always makes you pay for this, pay for that, give her money, pay for this, buy that.
Man,
Why
that's
are
not what I'm
you?
arguing, Platt.
No. But you're telling us you want her to care about you. But
No,
why are you
that's not
spending
what
so
I
much money?
said,
No,
Platt.
that's what I'm saying. Then we got niggas. No, man, she wrong because I gave her 70 bands and she supposed to be my woman. I'm finna go get her fired. Come on, man.
Platt.
What we doing,
Platt,
bro? That's how the
bro.
game go now.
I'm trying to explain, but you
That's
was
how
like
the
this
game
earlier.
goes, Tabor. That's how you move.
Listen, G.
That's how you
This is what I'm
move, though,
saying.
goddamn. Tabor, we didn't know that.
I'm going to move for
You
about 70
hold up, you
bands if I'm him.
firing these, you getting these bitches fired, they don't go out with you?
What? I'm trying to get her arrested if I can. Listen, fam.
Oh, whoa, Tabor. Slow down, Tabor. Hold on.
I'm trying to, but
You got to go to small claim unless you say she robbed you.
No,
you got to go to court for that 70 bands if you deliberately. If it got a text message where it's saying that you deliberately just gave her, intentionally just gave her that money as a present, you gonna take that L, good brother. You can't get that.
listen, you right. Listen, man, I get y'all side. I already know how you was coming if you was gonna come
Okay.
up here, Joey. I know how
Okay.
you was coming. Y'all
Okay.
gonna be against what I'm telling you. Listen, bro, if homie didn't get ahead
I'm just
and
trying
do
to
what he
understand. But go ahead.
if homie didn't get ahead and do what he needed to do, it would have been a Shannon Sharp. She could have got him for M's, bro. If he didn't say nothing, she wouldn't give him no money. The same way with Shannon Sharp. They wouldn't give him no money. So what happened with the girl with Shannon Sharp? She bought all the different things out and got sued for M's, bro.
Yeah, but look at what Shannon is accused of.
That's not about. I'm not talking about that, bro. I'm talking about just the
Well, I'm
aspect of
talking.
her
The
asking for
judge was
money.
talking. What the judge was talking about it.
Yeah, but we only know
Tabor,
that because,
Tabor,
bro,
Tabor. Listen,
you not letting me finish, Platt.
no, Tabor, because we do live in the age where it's unfair to men. But Tabor, as a man, you can't contribute to it. You
You
can't.
got to take
Contribute
accountability.
to what? No,
He got to take
no.
accountability for that
He
loss.
is. He is. He lost his
Nah,
paper.
man.
So
Not
let
if
me
he got
give
Nah,
to.
you
bro.
accountability.
He got to take some type of accountability because he got to take that loss, Tabor. And I understand. I get what you're saying. I agree with you. Like he should try to at least figure out some way to get his money back. But it's so many situations, even in my personal life, right, Tabor? My homie spent 4K. This was a while. This was a minute ago.
That ain't the
4K.
same, G.
No, but listen. Either way, when a man spend his money, it's damn near his emotions going to that money when he giving it to a woman. If he buying her
That's true.
presents, if he buying her stuff, I seen it, Tabor. I seen guys get enraged when they do things for women and they don't get the response that they want back from her. I seen it.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying.
Go
JR
ahead.
was up here. He said in the text messages, the girl hit him back for some money. He told her to get it from her boyfriend. She said, I asked, but he said no. Bro,
Yeah.
she asking for more money, bro.
Okay. As she
Listen,
should.
hold on. The Shannon Sharp situation, she asked for more money. It don't matter what she asked it for.
Well,
She
there was
asked
some
for more money.
things.
Come
It
on.
was a
That
it was a
wait,
videotape.
Platt,
No,
wait, hold on.
it was
Come on,
other
bro. Let me
things on
finish.
the Shannon Sharp. Other things.
But
And
listen, I
recordings,
know,
yeah.
and you don't know. The girl could have recordings too, but the dude didn't let her take it there. He put it out first that they was doing what they
Yeah,
was doing.
well, hold up. She
Come
still
on,
can
bro. I don't
accuse.
see how y'all don't see this, bro.
Tabor. She could still accuse him of something like that. I don't know why you act like because he did this that changes things. And you know what? They would believe her quicker than him.
Maybe.
Hold on, Tabor. If he even write in a message like we supposed to have some type of relations, any sexual type of stuff going on, guess what that could be considered as, Tabor?
Well, prostitution or soliciting?
Yeah, you soliciting. Now
You
check this
solicit.
out.
That's
No,
that's okay. That's
no,
okay. He
no,
lost
it's not okay.
70K, but
Tabor,
not a million. Come
Tabor,
on, bro. Come
Tabor. He
on,
don't.
bro.
He as a bachelor playboy, millionaire playboy, he don't want um soliciting hanging over his head. That'd be a bad
Man,
look for him.
he already. It don't matter.
No, it does matter,
Listen. No,
Tabor.
it don't, bro. Listen, bro. I would rather lose 70K than what she got 20 M's.
Oh
Come
my
on, dog.
God.
Come on, bro. The
What's up with you,
70K is a
Mello?
drop in the bucket.
That ego, Tabor. That's what get niggas
That's not
jammed up,
ego,
bro.
bro. That's not ego, bro.
That's
Sometimes
ego.
you gotta take a loss
Hey,
sometimes, bro.
He already took
Hey,
it.
what's up, Mello?
Hey, what up, Mella? What's up,
respectfully,
Mella?
platinum, at least. I'm
You want?
listening. I just tuned in. I wanted to catch up and hopefully contribute to the conversation. What can I provide?
Man, Platt up here talking crazy.
Hey,
All of them
Mella,
talking crazy.
do you feel like, Mella, that when a man gives you a gift that I wouldn't even
Obligated.
say obligated. I don't know if I
Obligated,
want
yeah,
to say.
Mello.
You think obligated? I don't know.
Ask her, Joy. Joy, you playing Mello?
Well, here's the
If
thing.
Mello, if a man comes by, takes you out, gives you dinner, maybe y'all go to a comedy place, you get laughs, dinners, Mello, and drinks if you want them. And on the way home, do you feel as a woman, Mello, obligated to sleep with that man? And
I
if you don't, you don't. But do you?
do not.
Okay. So what if he does it
That's
again?
not the same.
It was his idea to invite me to this escapade, right? This good time. It was his idea. It would be different if I said, well, if you want me, then you got to do this for me. That's different than some guy inviting you somewhere. No, you're not obligated to do anything. He invited you.
So should you feel guilty?
No, there's no such thing as feeling guilty when somebody invites you to do something. Now, you can be compassionate and want to reciprocate in fashion, but it doesn't have to be
But
intimacy. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you said.
Mela, no. And you know, you are a woman. I would like to hear your opinion as a woman. Mela, would you sleep with a man that you're not attracted to?
Not really.
Yeah,
It would have
it.
to be.
I don't know
It
about
would,
that. That's sort of
no, because listen. My first husband is considered by my husband as unattractive. You know, so I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder. There are people that have a beauty that other people don't appreciate. They have a handsomeness that other people don't appreciate. So for me, I wouldn't sleep with somebody that I couldn't sleep with. Like, you know, what the hell is that? No, I wouldn't sleep with somebody I'm not attracted to. It's just that other people might not find them attractive, is what I'm saying.
So Mela, why does it be show up at your job trying to get you fired just because he gave you a couple dollars?
He butthurt over something.
I said he butthurt. Yeah,
over
he wants
something.
you. He wants you. You ain't give him no butt. So yeah, he butthurt. So
yeah, that's what it boils down to.
Hey, Tabora, you gotta understand, bro. And I had to tell a
his
couple of my
connection,
homies this.
Joy. His connection was messed up.
It was messed up, but
it said unconnected from the. You know how I do.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying to the fellas that's listening, like
those expectations.
You got to take a L sometimes.
Yeah, those expectations get brothers caught up. Unfortunately, you know, expecting something just because you offered something, you setting yourself up for an L.
I had a homie, right, Platt. He bought this chick a $4,000. That's my man. He crashed out because he bought this chick a $4,000 Louis Vuitton bag. Right, she really wanted this bag, and he had the intentions of, you know, being in a relationship with her and stuff, taking her out. They went on trips, doing things like she didn't give him no cutty or nothing. But then he found out that she was messing with a dude around the way, which we would consider as a Pookie and Ray Ray, a bottom of the barrel type nigga, stand on the corner for 8 hours with $2 in his pocket. She gave him some coochie. You know what I'm saying? And he crashed out. And I told him, like, bro, listen, you got to know how to operate out here, especially with women. You spent all that money on that woman, and you already see the type of guys that she likes. So what you got to do is disengage. Don't get mad. Take that L. He told me play. He was talking about going to a crib, running in there, and taking all the stuff that he bought her and all that. I'm like, bro, no.
Yeah, that's a transactional frame of thinking. A lot of women, when it comes to their affinity for a man that they would be intimate with, it has nothing to do with logic, believe it or not. It's about the feeling she gets when she's with that guy, as opposed to some guy that's just going above and beyond transactionally. Those are two different connotations, if you can understand where I'm coming from. Like, there are women that imagine that they have this connection with somebody who's a bum, for God's sakes. But here it is, another guy that's good to her, provides for her, and she plays him opposite of the bum, and that always confused me. It's like women take L's too. You know, they get caught up in disillusionment that some guy is better than the other guy just because they're feeling him. Emphasis on feeling him. There's nothing logical about it. Women at times can be illogical. Yes.
Yeah, I've seen it.
But it's not your responsibility as a man to lose your mind over that. Just counter the loss. It's like, okay, I didn't know I was dealing with a disillusioned woman, and just keep it pushing.
Mela, do you think because he gave her This guy, he's a millionaire. This woman, she works for the Department of Homeland Security. This guy gave this woman $70,000 in a 3-month period. Do you think that because of the amount, the woman should have considered being, closer to him, or do you think she has a right to say, "Hey, I'm not interested in you. I appreciate the money, but I'm not interested in you."
But she didn't give that purse back, or she didn't give that money back. That's the thing. Opportunist.
Should she give the money back?
I'm sorry, what?
Should she give him the money back?
If a man is offering somebody $70,000 when they don't have it, it's pretty hard to turn that down.
No, he have it, Mella. He has it.
No, when she didn't have it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
but
say, for instance, if I offer Platinum a $5,000 cash app, is he gonna say, "Oh no, Mel, I can't let you do that"? Hell no, he gonna take it. You see what I'm saying?
Well, you sending it now?
Not at all, ever.
Yeah, ever.
But
you
want
thanks,
something.
Mella.
You want something from that 5,000 too, though.
I wish that for you, Platinum. I wish that. And that's what this lady was doing.
It would be worth it. It would be worth it.
She was wishing that she could play both sides. Because of her beauty, most likely. Most oftentimes, that's a beautiful woman's. I don't know how to put this. Like, when it comes to a powerful man, financially powerful, when a lot of them, they just want to take what they can get and go, because they don't really believe it's going to work out.
No,
so their best option is to take what they can get and go, as opposed to the bum, compared to the millionaire. As opposed to the bum is like, shit, I'm the best thing that ever happened to this man. He's most likely to not deceive me, play me, and make me look stupid compared to this millionaire. This millionaire has options, so I might as well get what I can and run. But this bum, he know he'll be stupid to let me go. So it's kind of like that,
Hey, Mella,
millionaires are intimidating.
I get what you're saying.
It's like, you got options and you want me? Nigga, stop playing. Give me some money.
But these guys got trick love. They main focus is, I want this woman and I'm gonna pay for it. What's that movie, Pretty Woman, where he was tricking on him, whoever the chick and all that? Like, these guys, they want love, but the way they going about it is,
he said, in Pretty Woman, he said it plain and clear. I want a professional, right? And his whole deal was he was gonna hook her up to be cared for, but she wanted the emotional bond.
Yeah, she did.
She was like, "You're a rich, successful, good-looking guy. What you want with me?" He said, "I want a professional."
No, and then she turned him down. She said, "I want it all." She said, "I want paradise."
Yeah, I want the knight in shining armor. You just want to put me up in a condo.
Yep.
I want a relationship.
Yep.
I don't want to be a call girl anymore.
Yep. I don't want to be taken care of. She's like, I want paradise and I want the dream. She said, if I can't have that, I go back to the streets, because I don't want to be, like you said, pampered and shit like that. And he had to make up his mind.
She was going back to the streets now.
That's what she was
at the end of the movie. She was on her way to be educated. She got the little startup money, like $3,000 or whatever he gave her, and she was going to a different area, I think San Francisco, and she was going to try to become educated.
There you go, Bella, because
she wasn't going back to the streets.
Bella, I'm glad you I never saw that part. I didn't see that part.
Yeah, it was the end.
I thought her and her little friend, she had hooked back up with her little whole friend, and they was gonna get back out there in the streets.
That's what I thought.
Remember they hugged and said, "I'm bad with goodbyes. I'm going." She said, "Well, where you going?" "I'm going to San Francisco, and here's a little money for a college education. I hope you get like where I'm going." That was her thing. She she evolved. She was like, you know, I
Did she,
I
let's
can
ask you this,
educate
Mella.
myself. I don't have to do this
But
anymore.
did she deserve it though, Mella? No, Mella, before, did she deserve an upgrade to go from where she was to be with this nice guy, this wealthy businessman? Did she deserve that?
His ass
Think
was
about
lost and
before,
stupid when he met her.
he was
That's
what?
the deal. He was lost and stupid when he met her. Okay, he had just been rejected from a previous relationship. Hear me out. He was just rejected from a previous relationship. He was feeling inadequate, like, oh shit, I'm not used to being rejected. So he took his employee's car, finance car that he didn't know how to drive, and he got lost. And he felt stupid for not knowing how to operate a vehicle. So here comes this streetwalker, and she was like, hey, you know, and it was just fate, a chance encounter. You know, her friend was like, hey, he looks like a good lick. Go handle him since we prostitutes. And she went up. She was like, you know, you look like you lost. Is there anything I can do? He was like, you know, whatever it is he was saying to indicate that he was lost. And after a while, he let her drive the car to his residence, that hotel. They got to know each other, and it went from there. So in terms of deserving something, yeah, she deserved it. She encountered him at a time and period in his life where he was lost and stupid.
Mella, are you serious? Mella,
he was
Mella,
lost and stupid.
No, Mella, are you serious, Mella? You think that she was out selling box?
Mella, what?
And she found a millionaire.
What would he be? What was he gonna do? Call, you know?
Is we still talking about Pretty Woman, Mella?
Yeah, we still talking about Pretty Woman. Because
how was he lost?
Asked if he deserved. I'm sorry, if she deserved what he presented her with. You know, did she quote unquote deserve it? And I believe,
hold on, Mella, was he a classic case of men with low standards?
He was intrigued by her.
I got you, but is he a classic case of men
who
have low standards?
No, all men aren't the same. No, I wouldn't say that. All men are not the same.
Most of them are.
Contrary to popular belief.
The type
all men are not the same.
The type of man he was, would you say that was a man with low standards?
No, that was a man that was hired.
I'm done.
Oh, why? Because he said, wait, he was not accustomed to a hooker. He had never entertained a hooker.
But he married one.
Say what?
They got married.
Who? No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. It went off, but they hopped in a limo.
I didn't see a wedding, Platinum.
I'll get out of here.
I thought they got together, Pratt. I don't know. I gotta watch Pretty Woman.
But marriage, I didn't see a wedding in the movie.
You need to listen.
Man, they didn't get married.
I know. Platinum is just.
You need to listen to the movie. They got married when he came through in the limo. Brother bought him. When he came through, the brother bought him back, and the brother saw that he was a thirst bucket. He said, "I'll take him back to the place where I found him." He said, because he was like, I had to take her anyhow, and then he took him back, and then he got out the limo with the flowers, and she was on the little rail, and that was what she wanted. That's what she said. She said she don't want to be kept. She said she wants the dream.
The line in the movie, Platinum, was what happened when the prince, the knight in shining armor rescues the maiden, and she said she rescues him right back. There was no wedding proposal, Platinum.
Platinum be throwing cats under the table, man. Come on,
there was no wedding proposal. He came up there with that scare of heights. He was afraid of heights with his punk ass. He climbed up the damn staircase to prove I ain't all the way a punk. Bro. I ain't all the way a punk. And he showed his hand like, I'm here. You know, I'm here to demonstrate that I can override my fear. You know, I'm willing to conquer my fear for you. If anything, that's the significant message. For you, your influence and how you came through as a woman in my life, I am willing to conquer my fear for you. That's what that last scene represented.
Nah.
There was no wedding proposal though. She was probably still gonna go through the set me up in a condo situation. For all we know, I didn't catch a wedding proposal like, will you marry me? There was none of that.
They got married, bro. They got
You
married.
can't possibly believe that.
That movie was all about a
I'm
woman
willing to
making bad
listen.
decisions, and some clown is gonna come and save you. That's what that movie's about.
That whole movie was about Pretty Woman was like it was basically Cinderella. It was rewritten, and the whole point was the regular girl gets the millionaire guy. And
But
that was
ain't
the
a
whole
regular
point.
girl.
Well, actually the movie to me is, I wish they would make it again for this generation, because the movie really fits now. No. Back in the 80s, you could say it fit, but really it fits now. It really fits now.
Can we have a black version?
It's true. Nah, we
We
don't need a
probably
black
got
version.
a couple. I don't keep up with.
Nah, we don't need a black version.
They should. But it's got to be
every
well
time-
written. It's you got to really take the time out to write it correctly. That's why I don't want black people to touch it.
Nah, bro, because it's gonna be some hood chick in the hood.
Yeah, it's gonna be too much ghetto. Michael Epps. We're gonna have to. We got to listen to Michael Epps. Epps gonna be in it.
Everybody from the wood. What's that other black dude name with the small head?
I don't know him.
All American dude, the daddy from All American. Daddies.
So wait.
Tay gonna be somebody's daddy. They gonna drag Loretta Devine in it. She gonna be somebody's grandma.
Be Angela Bassett. Come on, we ain't watching
Angela gonna
no,
be.
They're just gonna give it to Tyler Perry.
Oh God!
Oh no!
Yeah, we can't have
That's
that.
what they gonna do. He the only one that can pull it off. Nobody else can pull that off.
No, what do you mean? He's the worst person to pull it off. You're talking about the only one.
Tyler Perry gonna be the best person to pull it off.
He certainly got the money.
Not even about the money.
The best one to fuck it up.
Nah, bro. Tyler Perry. Pretty Woman was about women. Tyler Perry know how to talk to black women in those movies, man.
No, he doesn't.
Wait a minute. Remember Good Deeds?
Who's gonna be?
Hold on. Remember Good Deeds? Good Deeds. That's a movie about a woman that was down and out with her daughter, and here come rich Mr. Tyler Perry, feeling some type of way for her and set her up. He did make a movie like that.
I didn't see that.
It's called Good Deeds.
Who would be the black actor to play the sophisticated bachelor guy? And that's where you're gonna run into problems. And because we don't really have. No, he's too old.
Too old.
Nah, they would get Idris Elba.
No, he's too old and bloated now. Like Elvis.
Man, don't do that.
He's just Elvis.
He's old and bloated like Elvis.
Wow.
So it probably would have to be Puff. They probably had to get Puff out and let it be about Puff Daddy.
It had to be somebody like that. Because
Puff could use a career restart.
Yeah.
Now Puff gonna make it even more ghetto. Let's keep it.
It's not like he hasn't been in a movie before, and a couple of private ones, if I do say so myself.
Bring Puff out. Bring these people out. You got.
You wrong. You wrong.
Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, it wouldn't fit him though. I saw the JT Money. She made a video. The other half of the City Girls. I would say one of them. But see, that's the thing. You can't call it Pretty Woman.
Because that ain't American standard.
So who would be the Pretty Woman?
Well, you can't call it Pretty Woman. If you using the sister hip hop rappers, you ain't able to call it Pretty Woman. You can't call it Pretty Woman.
Okay, so
you gotta use Lotto or what's that girl from Spider-Man?
You can't use. Come on, man, are you joking? She gone.
Zendaya?
Zendaya she done left the black community, and I don't blame her because y'all was disrespectful to her. Y'all was mad disrespectful to. Y'all ain't got no problem. Well, but they was disrespectful to Zendaya.
Because she light skinned.
Well, she's mixed, but the black community was disrespectful to her. And she's went on now with Dune. With Dune, she got it. She locked in now. They finna make a Dune. They already got Dune 3. They got 3, 4. They got 4, 5, and 6 coming up. That's all. She ain't got to do nothing but that.
But she got Euphoria too.
What?
Something like that.
See
in that show? Euphoria. There's a show.
Oh yeah. Well, they working actors. What I'm saying is, she locked in with a. That's what you want. Every actor want. That's what Michael knows. He does it with Creed. You want that main money maker, and you want to keep eating off of that, and that's how you keep it going. And she got at least with Dune, Dune 3 coming out. They said 3 is trash. The people who read the Bible, I just think about why would I read Dune 3? No, I'm just saying, why would I read that book? I don't care how much time I got. What the fuck would I read? That's the type of that's plane crash shit. The plane that went down and you stuck, and y'all have a limited amount of books, and y'all have no internet, no communications. Yeah, I probably would read Dune 3. I probably would, because I'm waiting to be rescued. But if I'm not waiting to be rescued, why the hell would I read? No, the people who read Dune 3, it's people out there, believe it or not, they talk about how 3 ain't even as good. It's not even a good film. They were saying, don't look for Dune 2 with Dune 3. It's a completely different movie. And okay, fine. I just liked her in Dune. It was perfect for her. It was perfect for her and that the man. That guy, it was perfect for him. It was just perfect for both of them. Perfect role. The role.
So can somebody explain to me what Pretty Woman is? I've never seen it.
A prostitute getting wooed. That's all it is.
A prostitute getting wooed.
It's like Cinderella.
Pretty Woman. It starred Julia Roberts and what's that white famous guy?
That sums it all down.
I'm telling you what the movie was about,
Jenna or something like that. Something.
Yeah, he played the gigolo in a movie back in the day. But my point is, Richard Gere. That's his name, Richard Gere. Okay, Richard Gere, Julia Roberts. So you talking about people in the prime of attractiveness, like they had the look, right? The scenario, to break it down to a fraction, is that, and I'm gonna be real quick. Julia Roberts, she had a messed up childhood. She became a prostitute in New York, not in New York, in California, following some boy that was gonna change her life, but she wound up becoming a prostitute. So she got this roommate that was on drugs.
No, hold up. You got that from you. That's what you gathered from her.
That's what she said later on in the movie about how she wound up being a prostitute. That's what she said in the movie. So
it was a man's fault.
No, it's not. What I'm saying is that her mother used to lock her in the closet. So it was everybody. I mean, she just had a bad youthful experience.
What else you gonna do with her?
The movie was a woman making bad decisions and a man saving her, bro. That's all it was.
Yeah.
It's more to it than that.
No,
she saved him. He was lost and confused, discombobulated. He was like,
he was a millionaire.
What am I going to do if every woman I get my hands on turns me down? I need a woman that's not going to turn me down. Thereby, here comes the prostitute. That's what was appealing. It's like, this is a woman that can't turn me down as long as I throw money her way.
Oh, nah,
we can't use that word, Mel.
Oh, okay.
The dude in the movie was a millionaire.
A body worker. What do you call them then? What do you call them that's appropriate for you to
streetwalkers?
There you go. We know what you're talking about.
A hooker?
Lot lizards.
Because that's how they refer to her in the movie.
Go with lot lizard.
Those are hookers.
That's less likely. That's less likely to be hit. I think hook all that stuff.
Lot lizard. Okay. The so-called lot lizard She encountered him at a time when he was in a kerfuffle. You know, his mind was just he was distraught.
No, he wasn't. He
he
was doing
was
a corporate
distraught.
takeover.
The man
What are
is
you
driving a
talking
car
about?
he can't operate. He is
Man,
distraught.
stop it. Man,
He might
lying.
he was driving a car
Bro,
he couldn't
he was closing
operate.
$1 million. That was his homeboy's car. What are you talking
That
about?
was his employee's car.
His homeboy, his lawyer.
No. He bought he
I
some
think it
kind of
was a
way.
Lotus.
Yeah, he bought that car though for him.
No, he didn't. That was his homeboy, the lawyer's his friend car. He works with him. They do corporate takeovers. What are you talking about? He was a billionaire.
He left the scene talking about, I got to get out of here. I got to get, you know, and the Rolls Royce or the limousine was back.
Locked in.
It was boxed in. And he was like, give me your car. He was like, whoa, do you even know how to drive this? He said, I don't give a damn. I got to get out of here. So he left distraught, and he encountered a woman that was going to be the solution to his problems. Like, okay, here's a woman that can't refuse me as long as I pay her. Cool. I'm gonna roll with that.
Man, that's not, man, listen, man. That dude
But
was a
then he
millionaire
found out she got
doing
feelings
takeovers, bro.
and principles that he appreciates, and he got to
She straight
really like
downplaying
her.
that position, bro. Nah, bro. The dude was doing corporate takeovers. Bro, how are you distraught doing corporate takeovers as a millionaire?
At some point, it's not about, it's like with his takeovers, everything was always going his way. Here comes female-male relationships that weren't going his way. He was distraught over that. He was like,
Bro,
why is it that every woman I get with is impossible? Why? So, you know, here comes a woman that can't, she told him, I'm a sure thing. I'm a sure thing. You ain't got to sit up here and do the most. I'm a sure thing. What you doing? He was like, it's just my nature. Like, no, I don't know how he responded to that, but she assured him, like, whatever you want me to do, it's gonna cost you. And he was cool with that because that's the kind of language he understands.
No, he was.
Man, listen, bro. Go watch the movie. It's a dude on top of his game in life, and he saves a chick that made bad decisions, bro. I'm telling you what it was. Go watch the movie, bro.
She saved him.
Yeah, it was innocent. I don't know about saving him, but it was all innocent. It was all innocent because he needed somebody to drive. He couldn't do he couldn't switch the transmission. He couldn't make the shift. Yeah, he couldn't do that because she could. Manual. She was. She knew about Lotus and all of that stuff with her brothers, and she knew a little bit about cars.
Standard H.
Yeah, she knew how to do it. He couldn't do it. So when they got to the hotel, he was still innocent. He didn't even look at her like that. Oh, she's just out selling. He didn't look at. He looked at somebody helped him. Somebody helped him because he was stuck. Needed to get back. He got to the hotel. He invited her up, and then from there, as they talked, he realized what she was doing. That's when he said, "Hey, what are you doing this weekend?" Because he knew he was going to be there for the weekend. And he said, I have fun with her.
That's not true, bro, because she walked up on the window to the car. And they had a conversation. He seen what he was doing.
While
man,
he was stuck.
Playing this movie, bro. Man, listen, man.
He was stuck. Right, bro. Come on, man. He was stuck, man.
I just watched the movie 2 weeks
ago.
He
didn't go there soliciting. He was stuck.
And she walked up to the window. Her homegirl was already dressed how she was dressed. Junior Roberts had on a skimpy outfit. Come on,
he was stuck in proximity to her work. He was stuck in proximity to her work, man.
Y'all trying to make this dude look like this idiot, and this man was smarting on his game, bro.
Well, if he was so smart, why did he drive a car he didn't know nothing about?
Because he wanted to. When it comes to what the movie is about, the movie is about a woman making bad decisions and a man saving her. That's it. There's nothing else to say. That's all it's about.
And there's Tiana Taylor.
You want to know even worse example of that?
So
you guys ever seen The Notebook?
Nah.
Yeah, I never
seen that. Yeah, I seen that.
Man, look at Tiana Taylor. Man, that's a no-go. No. Nah.
What's the
She got a body, man.
Where Joey at? Pass, Joey.
You know it's all about the body for you, man.
No, it's not.
All you care about is the body.
How you telling us what it's about?
Yeah, you had a point. You had a point.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Nah, you keep that, big dog. I'll take
Nah,
old
Fly.
school Maya. Give me Maya. I take Maya
Give me
over
Fly.
that.
I don't like her eyelashes and eyebrows. I don't like
She look
that.
like her daddy.
Yeah, they
Nah,
not
give me
She look
Fly.
like
drawn
her
right.
daddy. Man, stop
They
it.
not drawn. They
Oh,
shaved and
they got
they start way too. And that's when you start dealing with unattractive women.
What
They
do
have
you
to hold
wait?
up.
What does she look
They
like
gotta
without makeup?
cook, Flat.
hold up. They
Cook.
gotta shave their eyebrows off and recreate them and
No,
stuff.
they don't.
So they wind up with weird. You look at the top and the forehead be off balance.
No, they don't. Look,
Yes,
like
they do.
okay.
And her
Is that
mouth
her
is
hair?
big. I don't know about. So you looking across for the table. I don't like the way her mouth set.
I mean, I
You
like
don't
her
like
lips.
her
I ain't gonna
mouth.
hold you. I can rock with the lips. You know,
Okay,
I
Platt.
don't. I
ain't
don't
gonna
like the way her
downplay the
mouth
lips.
set, Melon.
Platt, what's the finest female celebrity in your opinion?
Well, what does she look like without makeup? Does
Oh
anybody
my
know?
God. No,
Better.
please
She looks
don't.
better. She looks
No, she
better.
don't. No, she don't. Don't do that, Platt. No, she don't.
Because I
Platt,
think
who's the
what they're doing
No,
now is
she
they're
don't.
bleaching their eyebrows. They're not shaving them. They're bleaching them. I don't. You know, women haven't shaved their eyebrows since the 30s.
I don't know where you living at. They were shaving them when I was in middle
they
school.
Really?
That was
been
20
shaving
years.
them.
I mean,
That
high school.
sounds crazy to me. Shaving your eyebrows.
They
That's
been
crazy.
shaving. They be
Hispanic
shaving them
women
off
do it all the
sometimes.
time. I'm out of Houston. They do that all the
Yeah, they
time.
shave them off like a. Yeah, they still do that a lot.
They completely shave them off. And we talking 30, 40
Completely.
old women.
I
And then they
don't
just
know,
draw
man.
over
When
And
you
it.
get
redraw.
your eyebrows threaded, they work with the natural arch you have of your eye.
And hold up, but no, Melon. How come women be hiding the lip? You like why she put the dark on to try to make you think she got a smaller lip.
Oh, the dark eyeliner thing on the lips.
Yeah, I'm looking at the lip. Yeah, why?
Yeah, that's not.
Why do women hide their lips like that? Like they don't
blame
want us to
Oprah.
know.
I blame Oprah.
Oprah started
They want to
that.
make their
Oprah
lips
started
Yeah,
this.
Oprah ran y'all into a burning building. Let's be honest. Oprah took y'all straight to a burning building.
They want to make their lips look.
She is a massive influence, even to this day. She talking about this some kind of shake mix that you can take to make you thin, and somebody confronted her about it, and she said, "I'm gonna say this one more time for free. This is what you do if you want to lose weight, and this is the last time I'm gonna say it for free." Oprah is not playing about money. She's an influencer because she gets paid very well to be an influencer. That's what she does.
She's an influencer because she was put on TV in the 80s, and that's all black women had as far as who represented them. Come on, man.
You remember all the transitions that she went through? Remember she had the little afro at first?
I know what she had. I used to watch it every day when I either got in trouble or was
you
home
were
from school.
Oprah watcher. Okay.
Because my mama made me watch it. She watched it.
I
didn't have a choice.
Is that why you hostile today?
I mean,
I'm not hostile. I'm always like this. Stop it. Don't do that.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Because I ain't coming at you that way.
There's a lot of people that's famous just
You're
just
telling
for
jokes.
being
That's
there,
all.
like Dr. Phil and whatnot and stuff like that. So yeah, I can kind of understand that. But I don't know enough about Oprah to really comment and say like.
Man, Oprah had the game on lock, bro. Back in the day, man.
On super lock. Gorilla Glue ain't got nothing on.
White women.
She had it on super lock.
Glue?
All women.
It's crazy.
Oprah had the game on lock. That's why the magazine worked out, and whatever she pushed, the book clubs, books was getting sold out. Oprah, man.
Sometimes
I can buy your entire audience a car.
How did she get this famous?
What?
How? She's been
There were times I asked myself, how did she get this famous?
She was on the radio back in the day. Some dudes found her because she know how to talk, and then she got on. She looked like she was the epitome of a black woman. She had decent hair, you know. She had the skin tone. She know how to talk. She know how to work the crowd. All you gotta do is watch a couple old 80 shows. They come on 5 days a week. Women were sitting at home doing nothing.
But why was she so captivating beyond others?
I'm trying to tell you, she was a black woman. Everybody want to be the black woman, but don't want to be the black woman. Come on, that's why they out here with bitches out nowadays.
I remember opinions from brothers. Opinions from brothers were that she's quote unquote the U word, right? And then she became a billionaire. and all of a sudden
You
they
word.
change their mind about her looks. All
Yeah,
of a
You
because
sudden,
word.
what's the U word?
there's
I'm
no such
confused.
thing as
Oh,
ugly.
ugly.
There's no
Oh,
such thing as an ugly
Just say
billionaire.
ugly.
man, that's a fact. But you gotta keep in mind, Oprah, and then Halle Berry came out. Then they had what, Jasmine Guy. I met her in person. Man, listen here, them light skins back in the day, they was killing the game. Well, we ain't gonna act like it didn't happen. Halle
Do
Berry and
you think
Boomerang. Come
light
on, man.
skinned women age better or less than dark skinned black
They
women?
age better.
Light skinned women age better, huh?
Yes, they
No,
do.
they age the same, bro.
No, they don't, bro.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, they don't. Go look at what Maya looks like right now, at about 45, and go compare what Lisa Ray looked like at 45, and then go grab some
I
black women and
think
see what
it
they look like.
depends on how well they take
Okay,
care of themselves. Like if they're not
look at
drinking
Angela
and
Bassett right now.
smoking, I
There's
think
that.
that affects how a woman looks.
Angela
That affects
Bassett
anybody.
is like brown skin, dark skin, and she still looks almost the
I
same.
mean, she decent, but you can't put her
She
next to Halle
decent.
Berry at the same age. At no
Nah,
at no
bro.
She's
You,
older
you
40.
than
just
Halle
Man,
you
Berry
just
y'all,
like
man,
light
like
skin, and
almost
there's
20
nothing
you
wrong
know
years.
with
what,
that.
bro?
There's nothing
That's
wrong
not
with
even
that.
about that, bro. I'm making a real
She's older than Halle Berry by like 20 years.
assessment. It don't matter. I'm talking about putting together at about 40, and look at that. Look how they look, bro. Jada Pinkett the same way.
With Tina Turner,
What do you call that? Nia Long the same way. Put them at 40, at least.
Leah
Oh,
Long is
Nia
light
Long
skinned,
grew up to
or
look
she's
very, very beautiful.
She cute.
But the one that tops them all is Angela Bassett.
Stop it.
yeah,
Stop it.
she's in her 60s too.
Man,
Man, stop it.
she
Ain't no
tops
way.
them all.
Ain't
She
no
all
way.
She's
right, but I
older
mean,
than them,
She
Tabor. How
decent.
can you
she's
even
a
really put them in the
60-year-old woman.
same?
No, no, she
How what?
cool. I ain't got no problem with her, but no, like
I'm saying, how can
this
you
is the
even put them in the
problem
same
people make.
category?
This is the problem people make with that. Oh, respected woman, good woman, but they gotta watch. They gotta be careful with the sexual presentation because of her age. A lot of dudes not feeling a woman that old.
Put her
No,
at
no, 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 no,
40.
no. Actually,
She
Platt.
decent.
I'm glad that
A
you brought
lot
that
of
up, Platt.
men
So
are not Garris. Garris is a lot of men are not feeling a woman that's in her 60s. They just not feeling that.
Platt, we really need to have like a whole like maybe you make a live stream one day, like if you're feeling down for it, maybe you just want to do the other ones, like maybe you have like other things in your arsenal. But I feel like what should be a good conversation is, do men like older women, and like and older women and male relationships. I think we should actually have like a good topic on that, because that's not talked about enough. Like
Bro,
truly to
yes
God,
it
I feel like
is. We don't want them. What are you talking about?
Somebody
Hey,
turn,
no
that's
no
an
no no
open and shut case. It's
you
right there.
gotta
no
Open
turn
and
up
shut.
your
no.
microphone, brother. Like
Okay,
I
hold
can
up.
barely hear you.
Nah, mine be it's just in
Yeah,
my mic.
you, the other brother.
Listen, hold
Oh,
up. Tabor, I see what you're
Yeah,
saying, but that's
you
kind of like a
turn up
surface
your
level look at
microphone,
it. I'm
man.
looking at like a what mine?
Yes, you.
What's wrong with mine?
It's
it's
low
low.
volume.
It's low volume. Yeah, hold up.
Yeah, but
Black can turn it up.
Mella, that's on purpose.
He wants me to concentrate on what he's saying.
Nah, but Mella, we got his volume right where we like it.
That's mean. Okay,
Mella? We can hear him. You can't.
I want
Is
him to.
it better? Can you hear me now?
Yes, you
Yeah,
are
we hear you.
amplified, and I love it.
Okay,
Thank you.
bet. You talking about something like really like your play? What you trying to say over there? Goodness gracious, you
I ain't
talking
no
about
being
like
a
I'm
hater.
annoying or something? Yeah,
Go
but
ahead,
anyway, Platt
Gator.
always trying to get people to run around. You already know. But anyway, long story short, what I'm saying is we really need like a deep dive into like older women and male relationships, because it don't get talked about like enough. Like I think people just take the surface level stance. Just like a lot of dudes be like, oh, we don't want no older women, stuff like that. Reality wise, I don't think it's the what I think it is. I don't think it's that older. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. I don't think it's younger men don't want older women. It's just that older women don't want younger men. But we don't talk about that enough, because
What?
it's
Ah,
really
man.
heavily, what's the word? It's really heavy. How do I even put this? It's really heavily like talked about within the black community. I guess like overblown that older like cougars are very common, which I don't think they are. Like they happen. They, like, you see them every once in a while. Like they're cool to talk about, but I
We
don't think
went
they're
through this
common. Like
already,
who?
bro. That
What
we
happened?
went through this. We had this conversation before, bro. I told you before, you're just not in the rooms where the cougars are.
I am
You
in the
don't
room
have.
where the Cougars are. Like
I mean, if you
the
saying that, do you
my
have
first
one?
experience where we're
Where
older women.
are
It's
the
just that they're not.
cougars? Where are the
Huh?
cougars?
Yeah, where are
Where
they?
are they? I mean, they're everywhere pretty much. But you
No,
sound
they're
like, where
not.
do you meet them? Like,
You
you meet
just
them at
said they're not
bars. You meet
everywhere,
them at
They're
yeah, they're everywhere. But
at the
I
social
mean,
security
reality
office.
wise, they're not as common as they're promoted.
bro.
Like
Yes,
most
there
women
are,
usually
bro.
want a guy like around their age.
Because those women ain't trying to just be outside with a young dude, bro. They be hiding a
I
lot of
mean,
things, bro.
most women ain't trying to be outside, so
That who's
that's
telling you
that's
these?
still relative.
Who's telling you this, bro?
That
At what
would be
age?
kind of a trip to see an older woman with a young man at a restaurant. That would be a trip.
You just
Yeah,
don't
like
see it.
like you don't see it that often because most women ain't checking for 'em. You talking about someone who's telling
No,
you this?
bro. She
You
at
don't know
home
this?
cooking, bro. She at
You
home
don't know
cooking
this?
for him. Don't know what,
You what that most women don't want to be outside?
bro. At what age are you telling me women don't want to be outside? Well, give me the age,
Most ages, I'd say. Like
No,
bro. That's cap,
older
bro. What are
women,
you
they
talking about,
water ski, they dance, they
dude.
roller skate. Older women get it in, man.
bro? You tripping, bro? You don't,
Older
man. You
women
Like,
get
tripping.
it
listen,
in.
if you
And it's
okay,
so
let's
bad to
just
see it.
okay, Tabor, we can't just do this like yelling thing at each other. Let's just break
Ain't
this down,
nobody
right?
yelling, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, it
When
sounds like you yelling
You
from my
always
end, so
take it.
maybe
You
I'm
like
like
always
not
think
some
I'm
hearing it.
woman
yelling,
that
bro.
look like she's
It
with
do
her
sound
son,
like you be yelling
that's a
sometimes.
tripped out look.
It be sounding like you be yelling, Tabor. I'm just saying,
Fam,
like,
just let's get to it. Let's get to it. Go ahead.
okay, so okay, I said most of them. Okay, so what ages do you think they be outside? They be looking to like sleep around for the most part.
Every age, bro. It's
Mm.
all online, bro. You're just not in the places, bro. And an older
What
woman, listen, bro.
qualifies as them being like an outside person, right? Because
Bro, listen.
if I want to have like a couple of one night stands, does that go ahead?
They
Let me
go to
tell you something,
events
bro.
and they have young arm candy, just like an older man. They,
Yeah,
there are
but
older women that's what
Let,
they crave. They crave a, ooh, look what she got on her arm type of deal. Like,
G,
For real.
what she's saying, bro.
yeah,
Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. An old woman with a young dude. The reason why you don't really see him outside is because when she's amongst her peers, that
they
young
not
cat
checking
ain't got
them.
nothing to talk about. They're not talking about nothing. He
Yeah,
has no
that's what I'm
game to
saying. They
give,
don't want to date younger dudes. That's the whole
bro.
point of the argument.
So they
oh,
have them
they
in the
actually
house,
want
put
younger
up.
dudes.
What
They
you said
actually
they have
want
them in a house? What
Yeah,
just to, like what? Just to hunch on 'em? That's not date. That's not actually
listen,
dating. It's
you're
just
not,
hunching.
you're not, bro. You're not hearing me,
to
bro. Listen to
present
what I.
Okay.
to the world that she still got it like that.
There's that. Listen, bro. What you talking
Nah, I
about?
agree.
She's talking about something different, bro. These women, the older women, they gonna be at home cooking for these young dudes, bro. They don't have to be outside because when
Well,
that young dude is out, man, let me
Nah, I
finish,
agree
bro.
because when I
Listen,
was
bro.
with her, when I was with an older woman, she used to wanna take me everywhere, bro. I'm talking everywhere. If it could have
Everywhere.
been the bathroom, it would have been the
What's
bathroom too. But
everywhere?
you were,
Oh, you talking
bro.
about like that?
She used to have town hall meetings. Want to take me with her. She used to
I'm
have
gonna show you
little all kind of
end
places.
of
Go to the beach, meet
sentence.
up with her friends.
that older
Damn
woman you was talking
mimosas
to was Mela.
and it, huh?
Nothing.
Don't worry
Go
about it. He
ahead.
was
Oh,
talking
my
to
bad.
me.
Anyways, no, man, for real. But hey, she's right as well. She used to make some good ass food. Boy, this food was so good. I wouldn't even want to come over and smash. I would just want the food. It was good. Oh my
Now,
That's some
wait a
good
minute.
god.
food, boy.
Smash. Let's get to that. So, is it true what Platinum said that a younger man is not really checking sexually for an older woman? What makes
I don't
Oh,
believe
that
that's
older
true.
woman
I don't believe
that
that's
good
true. It's just
for
that
he
it's
her?
just
gonna
that like
smash and slide
no,
in
no.
our
I don't think
slides.
that's
What are
true. I
you
think
talking
what actually
about? What?
happens
Was
is
the box good in Platinum's words?
No,
Was the
no,
box
it's not
good?
let's
about
be
the
honest here.
box.
We can be frank here. Most dudes don't really
Who's
have
Frank?
game like that, right? So a lot of times when they want a chick,
It's
they have to like find her in social circle, and a lot of times the social circle is awkward to be hitting on older women because it just makes you look like you'll hit on anybody or something like that. Reality wise, if they get on dating apps, they're gonna usually go for the younger, hotter woman because obviously they're younger and like that, and you have the opportunity at your fingertips.
hitting on older women is a whole other thing entirely, because most of them don't want to date somebody who's like, let's just say guys in their 20s. Like most of the time they don't want to date somebody in their 20s. If you're like 35 plus, maybe they'll like make an exception. Maybe she's like 40 or something like that. But
But
if you're in your 20s, they're not checking for you like that. So reality wise,
bro,
it's like they know they can't get with older women because older women just usually ain't
that's
checking for
not
that.
true, bro.
That's
Bro,
very true,
listen,
dude.
an older woman will smash you. She don't need to be outside with you.
That's what I'm saying. Are you only talking about just smashing?
Yeah, because we got to be honest. You said, let's be frank. We talking about smashing, bro. We not talking, bro. Listen, I'm telling you, bro. There's a young dude outside with an older woman. You don't see it too often because they have nothing to talk about in the social circles. That's why they
Right.
want the dude that's experienced and have some knowledge and got some things going on. That way he can move amongst the men and make her look good. Women
Yes, but
want to
that's a very specific type of man. How many men are those? How many men like that are common? Not really
It's a
common.
lot, bro. It's a lot, bro.
Are we talking
You
about
That,
mean
grand scale? Or are we talking about
common?
in
bro.
general? Because in general,
I'm,
those men
I'm,
ain't common.
Because
Bro,
it could
I'm
happen
talking
to
about
any
black
dude.
men, bro.
is
I'm
that the
talking about black
gigolo
men.
culture? The
Yeah, I think you're just
gigolo
talking about
culture.
a very specific type of dude, which
No,
ain't
bro.
common. Go
I'm
ahead.
not, bro. I'm telling you, listen, in Houston, they got the Black Chamber of Commerce. And then they got the regular Chamber of Commerce. The Black Chamber of Commerce don't work without black men. Stand up in the community. They're out here too. The woman gonna move how she move. Just like they move how they move when they're young. They have a young dude that they outside with or an old dude. The old dude pockets are deeper. So they'll step outside
Right.
with an old dude. We gonna do whatever we gonna do because it's gonna end how we want it to end. Whatever we go pay. And we ain't talking about putting money in our hand. We talking about actually going outside, eating what we want, and doing what we want. A young dude, all of them can't do that. I'm
I
telling you,
agree.
bro,
Most of them can't.
they ain't far, bro. And if you want to find something, go look up your Black Chamber of Commerce in your city, and you'll
I
see some
know,
old
dude.
ladies, bro.
Like, dude, I know what the Cougars ain't got, dude. Like, most of my experience, like my first experiences were with older women. Like, I more so tend to like date women my age now. But my thing is, I'm just saying, like, actual dating. You talking about just smashing? Smashing is just one thing. Like, you can go to a bar and find somebody of any age that just want to smash. It's not really that's
Be,
not really what I was trying to get to. Like, I'm saying,
because
like,
they're
checking
not
for them,
dating.
like. Yeah, like if we talking about people who just want to smash, like legitimate, like that's the first thing on their mind. They'll go to clubs, they'll go to bars, they'll go out to like meet and greets. They'll probably go to like happy hour or something like that. That's fine. You don't really have to take them out on dates. They just want to smash. But I'm talking about, let's just say you out in public and you see like a woman out there. Like most of the time, I like you got to be real careful about which ones you like trying to go after, because most of them ain't trying to check for dudes that's like in their 20s, dude. Like, hear what I'm saying? I'm saying, like,
But
that's just
I'm
not really
listening
their
to you,
game.
bro. I'm
Huh?
hearing you and I'm responding because I comprehend what you are talking about. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, there's a reason why they're not outside with them like that. There's a reason, bro.
Well, does it go back to my reason, which is they're not checking for him?
No, bro. They're just not outside with them, bro. It's not the same. See, you keep
Yeah.
thinking that every old chick want to date a young man, and for the most part, they're not even really dating like that. She banging it, he banging her back out. Let's be honest, right? Let's
Yeah,
be
that's
frank.
what I said. I said if we're talking about just strictly hookups.
Yeah, because and they don't need to date, bro. On top of that,
What?
if she bringing, listen, hold on, homie. If she bringing a young dude outside where she really want to go eat at, bro, little homie ain't got his pockets ain't deep enough.
No,
No,
And
you're
we
right
talking
about
about an
that.
old lady. Come on, bro.
You're right. But that was when I was younger, man. She was picking up the tab. I was like, cool.
Of course,
I
there it
she
is.
paying
She
for
gonna pick up
she
the
paying
tab.
for she paying for this and I get to spend. Yeah, hey,
Ain't
I'm
too many
cool with
women gonna do that, bro.
that.
yeah, it ain't too many women
We
that's gonna
just
do
gonna
that.
keep it player, bro. Like that. That's just what it is. And if you find one, no matter how old she is, I can find one my age or 20 years older. I done been with older
I
women
know.
too, and I know why they don't take us outside. It was already
I'll say it like
spoken.
this: if you going out and about, like let's say you like a cold approach and you like out and about, I say go for the either the younger ones or the ones your age. Don't go too young though. Go like a
I
couple of
dealt
years.
I dealt with older women when I was a very young man. So and society would have issues with that. Right. Unfortunately,
Look
they
like your
would have
Bible.
No, society would because they would say it was inappropriate, but I don't have
We
a
want
problem.
to hear these stories, Black.
Can I look? I felt society would say that's any man would say it's inappropriate, but I didn't feel it was inappropriate, and I was right there with them, and they were right there with me. They were older than me, but they were generous, and they were focused in ways that
Yeah.
I had not experienced with women my age.
How was the sex?
It was nothing, outside of the norm. It wasn't.
Yeah,
Was
No,
it
I mean,
was
for
it
me,
better or worse than a younger girl?
you
no, it
can't
was.
pick
It
up
was
her
no, no.
leg.
I was treated better.
Yo, what type of older woman you dealing with?
Surgery.
You dealing
You
with
come on,
Rasputia?
man. You can't really just do it like a young chick, bro. Come on, fam.
Well,
We
no,
being honest here,
I
bro.
was
What
treated
She a
you
better.
little bit
trying to
fragile.
do, man?
Oh, no, I was treated better, but
Mela, them young dudes be breaking your hips.
I didn't have the
No.
same.
You didn't have what, Plat?
No, no, no. I was treated better, but there was not the same attraction. Had it been someone around my age or a year or two, around that, it would have been a different experience because I would have looked at them very different than I did
Hmm.
older women. But I'm just saying, when I became like 21, I've never dated a woman like that, an older chick. That wasn't my thing, but I did have my feel of those women when I was a younger age. And I remember 'em, and they were very nice to me. And I was nice as I could be to them, as I could be.
They'll put you on game though. A lot of it.
There you
Have you paid
go.
attention?
That's why you don't really see like a lot of older relationships like that. You gotta, yeah, like that's like rare and stuff like that. They don't really
Do
happen.
you,
It
do you
don't.
guys think that being with an older woman, there is a greater intensity of you are mine, don't stray? Like
Nah.
No, not
I
really.
guess what I'm asking is, are older women more insistent on monogamy than younger women?
Nope.
Yes, yes,
Nope.
yes. What the hell are you
Because
talking about?
Now if you talking about a
they
young
holding the
dude,
purse strings. It's like you like all this fine treatment. As soon as I suspect that you stepping out on me, it's over. Make your
I,
choice.
I, I mean, I wouldn't say that. They still want to have their fun too, but realistically, they want a monogamous relationship because of the simple fact that they're getting older and they don't want to play the field no more.
that's not
But
true,
So
bro.
yeah, yeah.
That's
Hmm,
not true, bro.
Okay.
monogamy.
that's very true. Come on, man.
Bro, we
Yeah,
being realistic.
most of
Okay.
those women, older women, they look at you as not
A boy
serious.
toy.
Yeah, you just fun.
You're a
So
boy toy.
they're not trying to get you to be a man. They know you're not by their standards. They know you're not a man. So
And,
Yeah.
and, and that's which is why I said that when it comes to like actual dating, right? Because if you're meeting somebody at the bar, most of the time they're gonna be like, "Oh, this is just for smashing purposes." But actually, like, okay, let me take you out. Let's go. Let's go. Like most of the time, they're not even gonna give you the chance because they just don't want to like go through that.
Because they're
I
not
know.
trying to be dating them like you keep
Yeah.
saying dating. They don't want to be outside
That was
with
the
you
whole
like
point
that.
of my conversation. I
I
said that's
know,
what you
but
go
I'm
ahead.
trying to tell you about the dating part, bro. You trying to be like at a bar meeting them. Of course, they're not gonna take you seriously, bro. But don't think it ain't going on in highs. This is the older woman smashing the pool boy, and not just the tight body woman, bro. Like I get what y'all saying, man. But listen, bro, the woman, the older woman can only be outside for so long and have so much fun trying to look cute in heels. The little young chick, she about to be outside about 8 hours, walking around in these heels, scuffing them up. She ain't caring about them. The old woman ain't moving like that, bro. I would tell y'all a couple stories, but y'all don't want to hear them. I'm telling you, bro.
I
This
want
is
Go
to
my,
ahead.
hear
I
it.
guess it's my experience.
Go
No,
ahead,
no, we
bro.
not.
Tell
Just go ahead.
Plat
You
ain't gonna
got
want
it.
me to do that.
Go ahead, bro.
You got it. You got it.
Plat ain't,
Since you yelling
I'm giving
like
you
you
game.
on some
I'm always talking
espresso.
like this. I'm
No,
talking like
you
this all the
No,
time,
we
no,
don't.
you
bro.
We
Yes,
don't need
I
to
do,
hear.
bro. Yeah, he don't want to. I can't
We
say that.
don't need to hear no
I'm
stories,
getting in
man. We
trouble.
get we get the point
I get in
of what
trouble.
he's trying to make.
I wanted to hear the stories.
Yeah, we get the point of what he's trying to make.
I'm giving you the game, bro. From
Yeah,
what I was
we get
taught
the
and see.
point, right? We get the point. Just saying a younger man is not necessarily. But see, this is the thing on that. It's the woman who's not interested in the younger man.
I said
Beyond,
that. I literally said
beyond.
that.
I'm saying beyond the bedroom, it's the woman. They're not look. They don't date.
Yeah, I
They
said that.
date young men in the sense they looking for a husband and stuff. They date young men and they deal with those young men. Those are just toys. Those are fun. No, they'll have a
Yeah,
relationship.
and I'd argue. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't let you
No, they'll
finish.
have a relationship with the man. They will have a relationship, but they're doing it out of fun, and what it can go, where it can go from there. They're not doing it out of this is my man. I want to stake a claim now. They're not trying to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I'd argue that if you out and about and you like the approach, like if you like meeting people during the day, I think it's best to go for people your age.
man, your best bet is to be in rooms where you got something actually going on, not fake flexing, and they go approach you, bro.
Yeah.
They didn't hurt. They
You
heard,
know most women don't do that.
bro. An older woman will
No, they
if you
won't.
got something going on. Bro, let me ask you something,
You,
bro. Let me ask you something, bro. And I'm telling you from a 25-year-old, bro, who has some things going on in Houston, bro. Have you ever been to like the networking meetings and been like the youngest dude there or one of the youngest dudes there, bro?
no.
Oh
I
yeah, I see what
have.
you're getting at. Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
have,
yeah.
bro.
That does happen. It
I
happens.
have made, and based on what I've done, I was working with kids and I've made the news and I've been around older women who approach me, bro. And it's because I'm in a setting and I look out of place. So they go come to me and they go have certain conversations. They go want to have dinner with you. They'll take you out. They'll kick it with you at the highs and put you on
Nah,
some game.
man.
Hey, your
Maybe you
experience
just
ain't
date
No,
my
he
type,
experience,
right.
bro.
but
He right. That it does happen
maybe
like
you just
that.
date type. That's not really usually how it works for most dudes. Like,
And that's fine. But that's why most dudes
yeah,
don't
maybe
be
you
with older
special.
women, bro.
So,
I'm just telling you what it is, bro. I'm just
right.
No,
telling you
that's
where I know they was
Hold
at
up.
when I was 25.
Let's
he's
do it.
right.
Go ahead, Jay.
No, he's right. It happened to me that way. All well, one time it happened to me that way, but it's actually eerily familiar how much of a representation that actually does give you when you're like the only young dude that's smart enough to be in that corner or smart enough to be where it is you're gonna meet that older woman. And then it really takes a cake because she sees you and knows she already knows that this ain't necessarily where you would normally be at an
Yeah.
hour and a time in a place like this. So she could read you from a mile away, bro. Like it's not
And
even
she
a
watching her
challenge at that
peers
point.
approach you and be engaged with you, and they know about you. She knew about you before you walked in the room. In some cases, in my case, my partner watch it happen to me. I'm just telling you me. So I would know better not to even approach an older woman. It's they go choose. They go want what they want, just like the young chicks, and they go rock how they rock. I'm just saying, bro. If you want to find them, bro, it's like just have something going on. Be in other places than where you think you know they're at. Don't go to no regular place. Don't go to the bar where they always at and they know the bartender and the owner. They're not gonna look at you like that. They got their peers looking at them. Go to places you know where they're at, like a lounge, right, where they don't even care. It's in the hood somewhere. Old ghetto fine chick. She out here playing the field. She running through little cats like you. That's what all I'm saying, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm out the H, bro. So they got these 35s and up or 30 and up clubs, and man, these women be outside, bro. I'm telling you. But they keeping the young ones in the highs, bro. And they ain't sharing you with their friends like that. Just saying, bro.
That's why I said if you like meeting women during the day, like you like a lot of social circle meetings, just go for the woman your age. It's probably
If you want to
There
pick
you
up some
go.
game, the old women go give you some, just like the young women go give you some. They go teach you how to move and how not to move based on their age and where you at.
they're not really gonna be checking for most dudes like that unless you just outside of the box or something like that.
Why would they?
Yeah,
Just like
yeah.
most young
I mean,
chicks
it's kind
ain't
of my
checking.
point though. That's why I said go for women your age. That's why I said it.
Well,
Like
what
unless you like, yeah, like if you like the best looking dude in there, like you got it like that. Like maybe you like do a little bit of sports, you like the best networker in there. Of course, it's gonna be different. Ain't gonna matter the age, but if you don't got it like that, then you pretty much
You don't
go for
stand
women
out.
your age.
The,
Yeah,
the,
that's
the,
true.
the, their peers ain't really engaging with you like that. They'll shake your hand. They'll pass by your table. They heard about what you got going on. You ain't that interesting. Be interesting, bro. Guys, speak some things everybody else ain't talking about.
Most dudes ain't interesting. I
You
mean,
ain't got to tell me.
most people are boring. That's the reality.
I already know. That's why it's hard to get certain people to understand where you're coming from when you have your analogies and experience. And a person would discount your experience like you don't know what you're talking about. It happens all the time, bro. We can listen
Yeah,
to an
it
old
depends
head
on the
give us,
subject though, because I know
I
certain dudes
mean,
on here just be talking.
yeah, it depends on the subject. But we can all listen to an old head and really get wise on our game, or we could just listen to the young dudes who really ain't had no experience. It depends on who you are and how it's gonna hit. And he spent 10, 20 years doing that, running that game. You can't just pick it up tomorrow and be at the top of the game.
No, I agree, man. You're right. They see you. It's like spot 'em, got 'em. They own you, bro. Oh, and don't
That's
let
how
it
it
be a
goes, man.
Just
and don't let it be a church. Like if you don't let it be a church that you go to, and or you've been going to, and you just so happen to get this scholarship or this full ride somewhere. Oh, bro. Or if you play basketball and you get this ride somewhere, bro. Game over. Game over. They gonna come to you like flies on a turd, man.
Okay.
they
They
can
gonna
try
be
they
on
can
you.
they can try to put you on that little niece or their grandkid or you know what I'm saying. Just they have a plan for you. If you don't have a plan for yourself,
It
they
said
have a plan for you, bro.
why we got to settle for ghetto women. You're right, brother. Some of us have to. Should we? Probably not. But some
Some
of us, we settle for ghetto women.
and even then, some of them hide they ghetto-ness. They act like they got class,
Uh huh.
but then you look at Atlanta housewives and these women in their 50s and they sliding around here ghetto as hell, and they getting paid to do it.
Yeah, but um, you got to know the woman. So if you dating a woman, you got to get to know her. If she ghetto, then you accept it that she's ghetto. You accept it by dating her. You keep dating her.
There's certain situations gonna bring it out of her. The way she interact with the servers, the way she interact with the dude. I mean, not the dude, the host, because that's two different type of interactions. You got different places you can take her. Her place that she like to go to compared to the place you like to go to. Like it's man, they just gonna be ghetto in most cases, bro. That's the image we get online, bro. That's why the young girls act the way they act, bro. They didn't get that from nowhere, bro. They didn't just make that up. They mamas was ghetto. They grandma talked to them a certain way. They aunties and their uncles moving how they move overall. Man, I just peep game, bro. But I know I'm going I'm going to ruin her life if she take my 70 bands. So
I heard that.
I'm going to ruin her life, man. I'm not
Now
playing.
we got a guy. We got a guy. He got juiced for 70,000. 3-month relationship. He met her. He said she lied to him. He said he wanted to have a real relationship. She led him to believe that was possible. She got his money and he went to the State Department. He went whining about her, hoping to get her fired. He's probably a donor to the Republicans. And yeah, they're going to respond to that. This poor woman right here,
Oh
reach,
man.
reach out to her if you can.
Hold on, Platt. You gotta state that she took his money and then she
Well, he
ghosted
gave
him
it to her.
and came back.
No, he
Okay, she
gave
gave it
her
to him.
money. He gave her money. She took the
She
money.
ghosted him.
Well, she had to
She,
spend it.
she ghosted him.
If that's what
She
I
played.
call her, she was out spending his money.
I mean, it's cool. So she can't be mad that he reacted the way he reacted. I ain't mad at him. Don't let nobody play with you.
And that's where we're at,
So
man. We
lessons to be
trying to
learned.
see what Trump's going to do. Is Trump going to fire her? What is Trump going to do? I say Trump should call this simp in and laugh at him and say, man, you give your money to women, that's your fault.
You know why he go with the side of the dude, because the situation with Stormy Daniels, she signed that document and then it got out and it should have never got out.
Got
So
you.
Trump already on his side.
And we got
Plug talking about gotcha.
yeah, no, we got to wait and see, bro. We got to wait and see. But we out of here, man. We've
That's a
been
bad
going
plan.
for a
Appreciate you.
while. Appreciate you, Tabor. Appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate everybody who pulled up. It's Friday. We on our way to May. Man, you pressing it. If you ain't got your body, if you ain't in bikini shape, you know what I'm saying? You go down to South Beach. You ain't been working out, man. Don't blame nobody, because here come August and they're gonna have all them pool parties. All them freaks gonna be out there. Them women ain't wearing nothing. They ain't
Be
got on nothing
outside.
but strings. She done came to the pool party poking that thing out. You better get your ass in shape now, bro. Don't be over there fat in flip flops, and a oversized Chicago Bull shorts
Why you
with
gotta
a.
say bug, bro? Not my team.
They always at them flea markets. They'll come out there with a New York Jets shirt and some Chicago Bulls shorts. And then, hold up, when you do that, right, niggas like me, we gonna laugh at you. I'm laughing at you for coming there dressed like that. Hey, man, it's a pool party. The ladies want to see. The ladies want to see what you see. They want to see. Men want to see women. Women want to see men. You coming in here with flip flops, sweat socks, oversized pants come down to your ankles, and you got on another just like a hockey shirt. Yeah, they're gonna look at you and laugh, man. They're gonna know you're a lame. Now, it don't have to be that way. You know why? Start now. We got April next week. Start now. That's 60 days. 60 days being the best shape of your life. And
Man,
you go
sound like they need to take this summer off
no,
and
no,
just
no.
get right for next
They
summer.
can go to the clubs or whatever. They can go all the summer action round. It's gonna last from August to September. But they're in the best shape of their life, but they got to do it now. They got to do it now. And we out of here, man.